Hello, 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 everyone. Let's see. I see J. Craig, J. May, J-Lo, Heather, Debbie D, Calamity. Okay, why are you all not up here? Well, actually, I told Nick. Well, this is our pre-show, so. And this will take about 45 minutes from what Heather and Ivy told me.
She loves Steve. She has a crush on Steve. You're wrong. Why'd they get divorced then? He was abusive. You're wrong, Davida. I know you fantasize about Steve, but he wasn't.
I don't even know who Steve, what he looked
like. Stop. Teacher says, who can't you stand more, Marie or Melissa? Oh, that's a tough one. It's a tough one. Oh, boy.
I'd say Marie.
Ugh, I don't know. Leave Steve alone. It wasn't Steve. Yes, it was, Davida. She cited mental cruelty. This is like when she tries to defend Pat Boone and stuff, and she gets all pissed off when I say things.
What's wrong with Pat Boone?
Oh, boy, let's not go into that. We'll save that for another
night. You don't like him either?
Davida will probably be talking about this in her life tomorrow.
Pat Boone was a creepster, okay? Read some books. Read some books from his daughters. Written by his daughters. Read some books about the things that Pat Boone did. Can we
He was a what? He was a what?
Read some books about the things that Pat Boone did. I'm saying no more.
That's terrible. You're killing everything for me. All these people that I like, you're killing them all.
I mean, it is so disgusting. I would report.
Really?
Yeah, it's disgusting.
Wow.
Go read Debbie. Go read Debbie Boone's book and read Cherry's book, and then come back and talk to me about Pat Boone.
Really? How about? Do you believe about Christine? About what's her name? Christine Crawford's book. Do you believe all that?
Do I believe all that? Yeah, I've seen interviews with. I believe she hit the kids. Yes, I believe she was a clean freak. I believe, because Kurt. There's other people, but did the other one not do anything? I don't know. Like the twins say that she was okay. So I don't know. I don't know if the other things didn't happen. Yes, I believe she was. What's going on? She's still saying it?
Yes, I'm not wrong.
You are wrong. She acts like Steve's her son from another
Maybe she
guy
knows him. Linda,
my son,
dang it. And he almost goes around in his head on his wife,
she's like defending this guy with everything. It's either her brother or her son or something that we don't know about.
Yeah, see, Rob Lowe did cheat on Melissa. I thought so. I thought there was some history there. Carol Lucy just said.
Joan was a super heavy. But who knows Pat Boone? I'm
not
talking about Linda Uribe. I'm not talking about fooling around on his wife. Read the daughter's books is all.
You mean the daughters were molested by him?
Read the daughter's books.
Oh, that's not
all
good.
that I'm going to tell you.
Oh dear.
Go into Brian. Go into him. Into their history. Look, boy, she loves Steve.
I don't even know Steve. What's his last name?
Stephen Craig.
Let me look it up.
Davida said that drink is not working.
Yes, it is, or I would be like infuriated at you. Okay, here we go again. Do you trust ABC News? Do you trust ABC News? Okay, here we go again. In 1982, at age 22, fresh off the success of the Donnie and Marie variety show, she lunched with her brother Donnie. she wed Stephen Craig, a Brigham Young University basketball star. The following year, she gave birth to Stephen James Craig. But as the marriage progressed, problems began to plague their union. Though the two met 5 years prior to their wedding, they only dated for 18 months before marrying. And in 1985, Osmond filed for divorce, citing mental cruelty. Yes, Osmond met a new man shortly after her divorce from Craig was finalized. Record producer Brian Blassel. The two married in October 1986, less than a year after meeting. They had 2 children together and adopted 5 more, including Michael. Okay, so they had 2 children together, adopted 5 more. She had 7, 8. So she only had 3 biological children. I thought she had 4 biological children. Huh.
But Steve never remarried, it sounds.
I thought she got pregnant right away with, oh no, she adopted one. That's what she did. She adopted one and got pregnant right away with, that's what happened. They weren't back-to-back babies. They were adopted and the baby got chicken pox and she was pregnant with another one. That's what it was. And then it says her second marriage wasn't without its problems either. In 1998, while in the throes of postpartum depression, Osmond and Blassel separated for several months. When they reconciled in 2007, they called it quits for good. But while they reconciled in 2007, they called it quits for good. Though our marriage is ending, we continue to have a very amicable relationship. Our marriage has always been a faithful one, and neither of us is assigning fault for the divorce. See? She cited mental cruelty. Do you believe me now? Does she believe me now?
Where are you reading this from, though?
ABC News.
I don't know.
Does she believe me now? That's 2 different places. Do you believe me now?
We'll still be arguing at the sales, everyone, about this issue.
Would you like me to find another source that says it?
Look into why she divorced her second husband.
I just read it to you. Oh my goodness. Okay, here's another one. TMZ. Marie Osmond remarries her first husband. Marie Osmond is taking another trip down the aisle right now, and the lucky groom is her first husband. TMZ has confirmed that Marie Osmond is currently at the Latter-day Saints Temple in Las Vegas to re-wed her first husband, Stephen Craig. The couple was first married in 1992, but Marie filed for divorce in 1985, citing mental cruelty. 3, Davida, okay? She's going to still argue with me. The Mormon Church put Craig on disciplinary probation after the two split. In her divorce petition, Osmond requested $1 per year in alimony payments. Osmond married another man in 1986, but they divorced in 2007. 3rd time the charm? Who knows? Okay. You believe me now? She's defending.
Thinking to herself, why is this important?
I think that Stephen Craig is her son, but she is defending him with everything in her. I think Davida has another son. We don't know.
I have to agree.
I mean, she is adamant about this. You will not say that about Stephen Craig. You will not say it. It was the other husband. Either that or she has a massive crush on this guy.
Oh, gosh.
Tag you it.
Save it, Carolyn. The drink did not work. Davida, I think I need to send some of that drink to you. Oh, my goodness. I'm going to send you some of this drink, Davida.
If it's not working for you, I don't think you want it.
See, but I'm not stressed, you see, because I know that I'm right.
You sound it, though. Now we're on the Vanna White.
Linda Reed's like, haha, who cares?
Oh, Daniel Craig, yum.
Davida's going to be up all night. I know that Brian Blossel did something bad. He did something worse. He did. I'm going to look him up. I'm going to find it.
She's going to track him down. Come on, Mommy Ramblings blog. We need you. We need proof. What would happen if Marie Osmond really came up on panel? Oh my God. Well, hi, Marie. You want to sell some of your dolls at our auction?
She's so pissed. She's talking into her phone. Stephen Craig. No mental cruelty. It was a mistake. Stephen Craig was never accused of mental cruelty. He was never punished by the Mormon Church. Speaking of Marie Osmond, this is wild. She was here at our local Walmart promoting a book. Oh my gosh, Mary, really? You should have asked her.
Yes, Nicolettes.
Marie married Aunt Jillian. Don't get Scooter started on Aunt Jillian, please. Who would thought that Aunt Jillian, Marie Osmond, and Melissa Gilbert would have come up tonight? And Pat Boone. And Pat Boone also. Oh, my gosh.
You want Melissa Gilbert, too, right?
That stupid story she used to tell about Rob Lowe, and they were doing a scene, and she had all that horrible orange makeup on. And that's when she met him or something. A friend of mine said he saw Marie Osmond at Walmart, and I said, sure she was. See, I'm not asking about Steve. I'm asking you to look into the marriage of her. But oh my gosh, good. Davida, I read about her second husband. She just said it was an amicable split. Did you listen? She had postpartum depression, and it ruined their marriage. And then she got back with the one she accused of mental cruelty.
I'm so confused.
But the thing is, why would Stephen Craig allow another man to adopt his son? Why? Speaks volumes to me, Davida, of Steve's character. He's a deadbeat. And I'll say it. Steve Craig is a deadbeat. Sorry. I'm saying it. He is, Davida. Sorry that you like him.
Not sorry she said that.
He allows another man to adopt his son? Wow. Deadbeat. Absentee father. Okay, I'm going to do a poll right now. Sorry.
Oh, dear. Would we like Marie or Melissa on our panel?
No, this is going to be about...
It only says yes or no.
I know.
Doesn't have a question. Oh, you're going to ask the question?
Oh, shoot. Hold on a minute. I have to ask a question. It just went up. So this because I'm too impatient, so I click it too many times.
Yeah, I see. Yeah.
Hang on. Come on.
The second husband was abusive, Davida? Oh, did you read her comment, Davida?
But see, it's not over if the second husband... Our argument that we're having is if Stephen Craig, if she divorced him and cited mental cruelty and then remarried him and then let a man adopt his son and then she remarried him. That's my question with Davida. And now Davida is deflecting and bringing it to the second husband.
I don't.
They could both be terrible husbands. We're talking about Stephen Craig. Let's keep it on the topic, Davida. Please stop deflecting. Any man that's a father that allows another man to adopt his child when he has plenty of money, when he is in every position to take care of his son, is basically saying, I don't want anything to do with my son. You can have your new husband adopt him, give him his name, and I'll just step out of the picture for you because I don't fit in your nice, neat life. And then when you're tired of your second husband, you can come back and remarry me. That is weird. Thank you very much, Cara Lucy. Cara Lucy at least has some sense in her head, and she is speaking sense. Thank you, Cara Lucy.
So who adopted the child?
Her husband, Steve? The one that Davida's calling abusive. So that's even worse if Stephen Craig let this abusive person adopt his son. Because he had a drinking problem. Come on, Jade. You don't let somebody adopt your child. He gave away his parental rights. Come on. Go into rehab. Go into AA. You don't reject your child. Yes, the child was definitely his.
That is a touchy thing.
That's crazy. Any normal man should say, good, you got remarried. That's great. I don't mind having a relationship. I don't imagine co-parenting, whatever, but he's not going to adopt my son. It's my son. Oh my gosh. I couldn't even look at a man that would just be like, okay.
No, I know.
Go ahead. I don't care about my kids. But tag you wait, if you say she paid him off, that means money meant more than his son. That's disgusting.
Well, there are people out there like that.
But she married him again.
That is dumb. I don't know the ins and outs of any of this gossip stuff or the facts or anything because I don't know.
Oh, Debbie's taking the fifth.
Well, see, I only know them from the 70s, and I did periodically watch that newer show they had, but I didn't know anything about their marriages and all the kids and who was adopted, who wasn't, who was married, who wasn't. I didn't follow it.
Tommy Shaw says, I'm a dad. Nobody would adopt my kids, not even over my dead body. I'd be a ghost. Thank you, Tommy Shaw. Thank you very much for giving us a male's perspective on this. It's rejection. That kid is probably in severe therapy.
It's not the one that killed themselves, is
No.
it?
She married him again. Can you believe it, Carol Lucy? I'm telling you. And Davida thinks it's okay.
Oh, well.
Maybe she was double dipping in the child support.
I mean, you can look at it another way if the guy thought he wasn't good enough for his son and the other guy, and maybe, I don't know. I really don't know, but I don't know. I hate to say everybody, it's a bad thing, you know? I don't know. It would be hurtful if I was in that situation and my father said, here, you know, you can have her to my stepdad. That would be, yeah, me as the person that it was happening to would feel bad, but I don't know.
77%
Right,
say he's a deadbeat for doing that.
I hate it because I can always see the other side.
They both sound nuts. They do both sound nuts. All three of them sound nuts. Your ex is dating someone now, and I still need to go to New York to take care of things. Would you allow him to adopt your son, Justin? Would you allow that new guy to adopt your son? Would you just go like this? Okay, all right, thanks. It was fun. Hey, son, good seeing you. All right, I'm going to let this man adopt you now. All right? All right, send me a card at Christmas, and we'll call it a day.
Yeah, Carol Lucy, I would too.
Exactly. See, Jackie is on the same wavelength. It shows how screwed up Marie is. She certainly can pick him.
But what if he was poor and he was a drunk and he thought that his kid could be supported better by another man? I don't know.
But he's not poor. He's not like even if he was an alcoholic.
Say he's
he have to go get help. Okay, or you can't. They could have his visitation would be if he was but he doesn't have to give up his son, his son's legacy, his son's father, his lineage, everything. That's his father. It's not like he was killed.
Well, Carolyn, not all parents are good parents. Not all children can say, oh, my father's a good guy. Oh, my mother's a good woman.
but she married him, the freak again.
I know. Well, she's got mental things too.
So then she's saying he's a good guy now, but she let. Oh well, come on.
He's mixed up. Then
it's not like she washed her hands of him too and said, "Good riddance." He's garbage. I'm not sure, Denise Renee, how old he was, but pretty young. Like probably, she married Blossel. When was that? In '86, and she had the son in '83. So he's 3, 4, 5 years old.
Yeah, WD, I see your point too. That's what I'm saying. If he didn't think he was a good enough father,
but a drinking problem. Come on, you don't give up your son for a drink.
Well, how do you know he didn't have more problems though?
But he could have his. No, nobody's saying the stepdad is not a more stable figure. He was still living with the stepdad. Why did he have to be adopted?
I don't know.
Why did he have to be adopted?
That's their business. I don't know. That's up to them. I know. People are going to say it's wrong, and some are going to say, well, I don't know. I guess I don't get too involved. Maybe Nana Patty. And hi, Nana Patty.
Yes, Tivas, it's about Marie Osmond.
Marie Osmond.
I bet you somebody's watching. One of the drama people is probably watching this going, oh, there's some good drama there. Who's it about? Marie Osmond.
Is this my fault?
Oh my gosh, it's not about us because they want us talking about them. It's not about us. No, it's about Marie Osmond and Melissa Gilbert. Are you kidding me? Right? They must be so pissed off because they're probably getting, oh, Carolyn's calling out Davida and they're probably talking about us.
Right.
No, Marie Osmond. Oh.
How disappointing.
It's Marie Osmond. It's not us. If a man would give up his child, he will not. Exactly, Linda Uribe. Linda Uribe has it.
Yeah.
We can go to Walmart and buy her book. Stop. Did she just come out with a new book? I know, Nicole. They're probably thinking, ooh, something juicy's going on there, right? Carolyn's calling somebody out. My first thought, but he never. But she did
Yeah,
remarry
right,
him.
Carol
Right,
Lucy,
exactly, Carol Lucy.
Right.
Exactly.
I understand that. Yeah.
Carolyn, now Debbie's saying people that are addicted to alcohol or drugs are not in the right mind. Most don't realize that they have a problem. Not saying
Right,
it's
Debbie.
acceptable just the way it is. Okay, but she remarried him, Debbie D, and he gave up his son. Maybe he was really the other guy's. No, he wasn't. No, he's 100% Stephen Craig's. Look, Davida just got so pissed off that she's looking up everything under the sun.
Carol Lucy.
Tell us about
Don't
Melissa
egg her on.
Gilbert. 75% say he's a deadbeat. I could never respect a person.
He is, but we don't know the
Exactly.
story.
See, now Patty's on the same wavelength.
Yeah. No, I don't think I personally like it either, but
You would look. Let's say
we
a
don't
guy
know
is like so bad that he can't get himself together. That like he can't say, "I'm going to try to get myself together for my son. I don't want to give him up. I'll give up my visitation. I'll give up this. I'll give up that. But I don't want to give up my parental rights to him because I want to get myself better and I want to be a father to my son." Okay, no matter if you're married to another man or what. Being that this man walks away, how could you ever respect a man like that? Much less remarry him. There would be a deep resentment.
Stage prop.
You just didn't want to be responsible.
Probably.
But that's a deadbeat, Linda, right? That's a deadbeat.
Right.
That's not somebody you remarry. That is a freaking deadbeat.
And remarrying them is, yeah, that's, Yeah,
No,
5'11",
he didn't remarry her to get his son back. His son was over at the age of 18. They did he is the son of Stephen Craig. It's Nicole Griffith.
Poor Carol Lucy's going to be Googling all day.
Yeah, good, Titus. You couldn't respect him. I can't respect him either. Maybe it's because the church excommunicated him. But big freaking deal. Is he going to let the church tell him?
Yes, Scientology does. People stop talking to their parents or...
But there's something wrong with those people.
Of course there is. but
Okay.
It happens.
Why? I don't care if the church said to me, "Hey, listen, you got to give up custody of your kids, okay? Your husband got remarried. The new wife wants them." I'd be like, over my dead body. Then I can't be in this church anymore. I'll have to find another church.
Listen, is there logistics like...
The church is not God.
Listen, Carolyn, like if he turns the child over and he thought maybe he has more, I don't know, maybe he's a better, I don't know. I don't know how to say it. Better life, like somebody said. Who said that? Tevis.
But this man has money. This man he's not destitute.
Oh, he does?
Yes.
Oh, okay. I don't know them, so I guess I better shut my mouth.
Okay, Nana Patty.
Yes, it does.
Have a good day.
Oh, okay. Oh, good luck in that, Nana Patty.
Yeah, me either, Linda. If some church came on and said that I had to give up my parental rights, I'd be like, yeah, okay, I'm going to be finding a
I'd
new
be
church.
done with the church, obviously.
Yeah,
But that's
see you later.
that's how
Bye-bye.
I am, you know? Yeah.
Oh, we don't know the church. They're making up all these things, Jackie. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, some of those things, like the Scientology, sounded pretty scary to me. But
it is scary. They beat you
Linda,
and
you read
stuff.
it, yes.
Yeah,
I just say, yeah, scary.
You have to give them all this money. People were giving them money like crazy.
I mean, Tom Cruise, does he even see his kids anymore? Or
Oh, sorry,
I don't know what
Carol.
happened.
Yeah, Tom sees his kids. I don't think Nicole sees the older kids.
Wow. Is it because of Scientology?
I don't know. Navita says, read what I just sent, Carolyn. So I could see her.
Davida.
Where did you send it, Davida? Love?
Yes, I did. Nicole,
Where did you send it, Davida, my lovely?
I think, or
Where did you send it, Davida, my lovely, sweet friend who I love? Where did you send that? Davida? Sweetheart, where did you send that?
Morning, Lindsay.
You need some of this, Davida. Davida, you need some.
We're not doing so great today, Lindsay, because we're in a conversation about Melissa Gilbert and Marie Osmond.
Irene wants everybody to go to bed so she can go to bed.
Who does?
Irene F. She has an appointment at 11 a.m. but she can't leave. She wants to hear this.
Look, Davida.
So she's
now
telling
it's 6
everyone to go to
minutes.
bed.
Look at this, Davida.
Welcome back, Deborah. I don't know if you want to be back.
She's going to send it to Slack.
I took it right on my tongue, Davida. Okay? Because that's the kind of person I am. I'm reducing my stress, and I'm increasing my calmness. Okay? Good.
What are you eating?
I was eating some of this to decrease my stress and increase my calmness.
Yeah,
And
but what
it supports muscle function and what is that?
Let me see it. Can you hold it up?
And I'm promoting normal. What am I doing? Heart health.
Normal. We're not
Oh, there's
normal.
heart health.
Will be. They're lying to you if they said it's going to make you normal.
No, it says it's see what it's doing? It's reducing my stress and it's increasing my calmness. It's magnesium and B6. And then it is
Are they all natural? Is it all natural?
and then it's by Beluga. They have nothing bad in their stuff. It's reducing stress and
Next year you'll find out there's a recall on it.
no, not on Beluga products.
I'm kidding.
And
I'm kidding.
increasing
I don't want
calmness, supporting muscle function, and what is that? They make this muscle function and reaction, and then it is promoting normal bone and heart health.
They're
as
pretty
well.
good. These are. I found one, a yellow and white one down the basement. I don't see them too often, but
Okay.
when I do, there's like 3 or 4.
Okay,
different
Davida,
ones.
I don't understand because I
Periodically.
cannot get back to the chat. Can't do it. My chat went away. My YouTube channel went away.
Tag you in. That sounds about. Yeah, that sounds good. Reduce your stress by eating Little Debbie small chocolate donuts.
I think we're just going to have to call it a night and agree to disagree, Davida, because there's not much else I can do, Davida. If you email me all of your concerns, I will.
Did you see it in Slack? She said she was sending it in Slack.
I will read them and I will weigh them.
Well, gosh.
Heavily.
Now I'm not gonna be able to sleep, and half of the people in the chat won't be able to sleep now.
Okay, I'll see if I can see it in Slack. If she sent it in Slack, if you put it in general, I'll check. But I don't know much else I can do. There's nothing in Slack, Davida. Did you send it to me in a private message? Let me check. Okay. Truth. Okay. Now, do you understand? Okay. Do you understand you gave me a source that's not a credible source, number one, but all you're telling me is about her ex-husband? I could care 2 craps about her ex-husband. What I said was, and what we're arguing about, is that she divorced Stephen Craig because of mental cruelty. He allowed her, and this is even worse. This is even worse, Davida, because if you're saying this man, the second husband, is so much worse, she allowed this man to adopt her son. Okay? And he allowed him to adopt her son. And then she divorced this guy. And then she remarried her first husband, who she said was mentally cruel and was a deadbeat dad. And this is what we're talking about, Davida. She
Right.
could have 2 horrible husbands. But we're talking about her remarrying someone. But, you know, when you give me a source as Buzz SA, it's not really the credible source that I'm looking for. Could we try to get that in something a little more credible? But whatever. Whatever. This guy could be the absolute worst husband ever in the whole wide world.
I really believe.
It really doesn't. We're talking about Stephen Craig.
Carol Lucy wants to know about Melissa Gilbert. And Davida said, go to your name in Slack.
I went there, but is she listening to me?
Well, be careful today when you go for a bike ride, since Melissa.
You know, they're wrong. I thought she has Rachel, Matthew. I thought she had the last child is Abigail. I thought the last child was her biological child.
I'm telling you, he was abusive to her. You're saying that they just have an amicable divorce. They did not.
I read that from ABC News. You're sending me something, Buzz SA. The kids maintain a strong relationship with their adoptive mom. Okay? Oh, now listen to this one. This source you gave me, but their relationship with their adoptive dad is so strange that some of them have petitioned to change their last name. Let me guess. She's going to have Stephen Craig adopt them now?
Right, Irene. She may.
Oh, the young lady, one of them started a relationship with her biological dad. Okay. So sounds like she's got two great guys there. That's what it is. She's got two great guys. Stephen Craig is not a great guy. Neither is Brian Blossel. They're both deadbeats. Okay? Sorry. Sorry to burst your Osmond bubble.
Poor Linda's going to have nightmares of Marie's child now, she said.
Which Linda? Linda, you read me?
Yes.
I don't know why. Why do I remember that Marie was pregnant and had an adopted child that had chicken pox, and that was her youngest child?
What if you read it? What it is said about him is true. I knew her very good friend that had told me this before I knew it came.
This is so weird. Now I'm freaking out because I remember she was on a show, she was pregnant, and she had an adopted baby that had chicken pox. And now this doesn't make any sense, and now I don't trust Marie Osmond at all. And now I have to go to bed wondering about that now. And Davita's just wondering about Stephen Craig. Stupid Stephen Craig is all she's worried about.
Her best friend told me before any of it came out what you were about to read. Read it.
Who's best friend? Who's saying that?
Davita is.
Oh, Davita. See, now it comes out. She's friends with Michelle's best. Oh my gosh. I bet
I told you. I said she probably knew.
I know who it is. I know who it is. It's the Pat Boone lady. I guarantee you, Marie is best friends with that Pat Boone lady that Davita knows.
Oh, sorry, Marie. I always really liked you.
So Davita likes Marie. Well, I guess she does.
I don't know.
If she's friends, did you hear that? Did you hear that? Davita is friends with Marie Osmond's best friend.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Okay. So now she's going to be pushing Marie Osmond on us. And I just can't have it.
I really did. But Carolyn, I don't know.
I can't have it, Davita. I'm sorry. We're going to have to agree not to discuss Marie. You're not going to convince me she's somebody that I want to be with. I don't want her in my life. Okay? Sorry.
But if it's meant to be, maybe it's meant to be.
I don't want her in my life, Davita. I think she had two crappy husbands, and she married the crappy husband again.
Well, people are messed up a little bit, you know?
Okay. But why can't Davita just agree to say it's a crappy thing?
She maybe knows more than sounds like than we do, though. The ins and outs of it all.
I don't know. I'm not buying it. Sorry, Davita. 67% agree with me. I'm going to take that. And this is a weird show tonight.
You don't have any of her dolls, do you, Marie?
No, I don't have Marie's dolls. I do not like Marie. I do not like her here or there. I do not like her anywhere. I do not like Marie Osmond. Not in a car, not in a train, not in a box, not in the rain. I do not like her anywhere. I do not want to be with her here or there. You know, I'd rather be with Melissa Gilbert.
Oh my God.
You'd rather what, Carolyn?
I'd rather be with Melissa Gilbert. You said which one would I rather be stuck with?
I said that too.
I would rather be with Melissa Gilbert. I can't take that Marie Osmond. I can't take her here, there, or anywhere.
I don't care. I just wish them well. I don't need them in my life, but I wish them well. Okay?
Okay.
We'll end up.
Well, I don't wish them anything bad, but I just wish they would stay away from me.
It is very bored.
Okay? I don't wish them anything bad. I don't wish bad things on people. I'm not that kind of person, but I just wish it'd stay away from me.
Oh, it's not Pat Boone's daughter. Oh dear, now we've got to figure out.
No, it's not, Carolyn. Keep with the truth. It's not Pat Boone's daughter. No. Okay. So Now, Davita's name dropping. She knows Marie's best friend, and Marie now is a good person. And we've all got to like Marie if we have to hang
Listen,
with
now I
Davita.
feel guilty.
Davita,
Now
are
I
we
feel
okay to
guilty.
hang with you if we don't like Marie Osmond? Are we still okay to hang out with
Oh, I
you
feel
if we
guilty.
say, I don't like Marie
that.
Osmond, I don't like her anywhere? I don't want to have lunch with her in a box, not with a fox. I don't care. I don't want her anywhere.
I think she'd be interesting, and so would Melissa. I'd like to hear some of their stories.
No, well, yeah, Linda's washing her out of her hair. I'm not pushing anything on you. I'm telling you the truth. Do I believe ABC News? No. Do I believe the friendships with all the time? Okay, but I'm sorry, Davita. Do you think her husband, Stephen Craig, is a deadbeat for giving up his son and then for citing mental cruelty and then remarrying him and having how you should have no respect for somebody that does that? Sorry. They're both bad husbands, okay?
I'll make my own judgment, but I don't really care one way or the other.
I'm not into it enough to care either.
No, I know. Can you believe we've been talking about this for like 3 hours?
Davita, can we please agree that I'm not going to care for Marie Osmond and you're not going to hold that against me?
Come on.
I need to hear that from Davita, that she's
This is
okay
crazy.
that I don't like Marie Osmond.
I don't know how anybody can form such a strong opinion on someone in a way that you don't even know them personally. You only see them like on
Well,
TV.
I don't have hate. I just don't like her. I don't want to see her. I don't want to talk about. I mean, I don't.
You know what they say? They say it reminds you of somebody from your past when you don't like somebody now.
I don't know.
Maybe you had somebody in school that reminded you of her. I do.
Maybe I don't know. I just want to hear from Davita that she's not going to hold it against me that I don't care for Marie Osmond.
Now, if you say you don't like Mother Teresa, then I'm out.
No, I'm fine with Mother Teresa. I will pay Davita to.
Travis. Shouldn't have.
You need to take that whole container and drink it. No, Davita, you need to say, Carolyn, I am totally fine. If you don't care for Marie, I won't bring her up anymore between us.
Davita, why don't we go live over on your team? We'll continue the conversation.
Davita,
Oh, dear.
can we please end this on a good note, Davita?
Yes, wish them all well.
Can we agree that my feelings on Marie are not your feelings about Marie? And someone's going to think this is drama. Oh, it's that Marie in the drama. No, it's not. It's Marie Osmond. Okay. And
Yeah,
that,
it's not the girl and her kitty cat.
yeah, that you don't like you. I may not
Yes,
care for
fellas,
Marie.
yes.
You may like Marie, but we're not going to let it get between our friendship.
But just never bring her up again.
I don't care who you like. I just want the truth to put out there. We don't know that's the truth, though, but okay. The truth is that the man gave up his son and she cited mental cruelty. And Brian could be as bad as he wants. It has nothing to do with Stephen Craig. So there.
I can't believe this. We can never get back these
And
three.
Davita? Hold on a minute, Davita. I'm going to make it official. It has
Right.
nothing to do with Brian. He could be the worst
Oh, dear.
husband in the world. We're talking about Stephen Craig. He relinquished his son for adoption from another man, a man that you say with your own mouth in the
Now
chat,
we're all judging.
that is a terrible, 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 terrible man. He gave up his son to be adopted by this terrible, 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 terrible man.
Oh,
Okay.
dear.
And then Marie turned around and remarried that man. So we can both agree she married 2 losers and she remarried another loser, deadbeat dad.
Holding a gavel.
Okay, we're done. We're done. I'm glad we agreed on that. I am glad that we agreed on that. This is so good
That's
to come
terrible,
through
Jackie.
like that at the end, that we can come all this way and then have an agreement like that. Very good. It's terrific. Okay, great. Doesn't matter, but the truth is the truth. That's right. We got the truth out there. We know it. 2 deadbeat guys. She married one of them twice. Okay, good.
Oh, Carolyn.
What?
You cracked me so much.
2 deadbeat guys married one twice.
We get your point.
That's what we're
Ain't nothing
talking about.
wrong with it.
You know, I'm not arguing with you. This Brian Blossel could be a bastard. He could be the biggest bastard, a bigger bastard than Stephen Craig. But the fact is, there's problems with both of them. Okay? Marie You got to admit it. You let another, come on, please. All right. It was pretty serious. I'm glad we all,
God bless you all.
does everybody feel better now? Do you all feel better? I don't like Marie here and there, in a box or in a square. She remarries a man who gave up her son. So let's agree with Marie. We are done. Yes, that's great. That's great. I don't like Marie here or there, in a box or in a square. She remarries a man who gave up her son. So let's agree with Marie. We are done.
Carol Lucy wants to know about Melissa. No, I think we'll wait for another
Tomorrow
night.
we'll discuss Melissa.
Oh my goodness. Every night we'll discuss it.
Couldn't care less if you like her or not. That's not, see, I'm not getting from Davida. I'm not saying that's the point either. The point we're discussing is Stephen Craig. She married 2 men that were deadbeats, and she remarried one. Can we agree on that, Davida? Davida is still going to bed angry, and it's so unnecessary, Davida. You need to let that go. Oh, let it go, Davida. There's nothing to be angry about, Davida. You can love Marie all you want. You could have her pictures all over your walls and kiss her every night. I don't care. It doesn't affect my friendship with you.
Carolyn.
I'm just talking about Stephen Craig.
See, I don't know Stephen Craig. I don't know the other guy, so I don't really.
I think we can agree.
All I can say is I wish them well.
She made 2 poor choices and then made a 3rd poor choice. And I think we can say Stephen Craig makes poor choices in giving his son up for adoption, especially to a man that is so horrible. Davita's saying it's tremendous. Okay? Can we agree on that, Davida? And you can love Marie as much as you want, and I can want my distance from Marie as much as I want, and you can continue to be friends
And
with
I
Marie's
bet if
best
you met her,
friend.
you'd be best friends with her.
Yes, and you can still be friends with me. Are you okay with that, Davida? Pay for roses. Oh my gosh.
Good morning, Felicia. You're back.
Okay, see? Davita's good now. Yep, that's what I'm saying. Good. See? It's all's well that ends well, as they say.
I guess nobody named Marie is going to be welcome here. That's
Kumbaya.
not right.
This was a productive night. Don't you feel better, Davida? I do.
Not really.
Everybody
I don't.
feels better now.
I don't, because I feel bad for the 2 people we were talking about.
Why? Why do you
Now
feel
they
bad for
probably
them?
feel
They're
bad
not
if they're
good.
listening.
What? But they're
They
not
probably
good.
feel bad if they're listening.
But maybe they'll clean their acts up.
Oh dear. Yeah, but we're nobody to them, and they're nobody.
Well,
to
then
us,
why would
so.
they feel bad about what we're saying if we're nobody to them?
I don't know.
Well, that was annoying.
Yes, it was, but informative, wasn't it?
Yes. She's disgusting. Hi, everybody. Hey, my crazy life. Hey, Florida Gray Lady.
Okay, dealing with the kid. I'll be right back.
You know that feeling.
So. As we all, let's see, ooh, I'm early. As we all know, most of you do, I see that there was some comments made yesterday.
How do you feel about them, Florida? Feel famous?
That bitch couldn't make a fly famous.
Oh, yeah. I don't care about numbers, but wow, you have 116 in chat. I wonder how many you have interacting, because she's lucky if she gets double digits now.
Well, I'll say my piece and get it over with to start. Okay.
Yes.
Did y'all catch her bullshit sale? So you know what we're talking about? If you did, put a yes in the chat. So
me give a little
So-
backstory, not to interrupt you. Oh, wait, there's help to the no. Hey, girl. Hey.
Hey girls, hey. Sorry I'm late to the party. I'm
You're
on mute.
not late. Yesterday, Merb had an auction, and
tell them the story and I'll pull it up.
okay. Yesterday, Merb had an auction. That's the story. And, well, she's big mad at Irene. Irene, you terrible person. What did she ever do to you?
As
And,
eldest,
and Florida Gray Lady was addressed to. Hey, Nana Patty. Hi, everybody. Heads up, Debbie Doll. Everybody. Happy Sunday. Oh my God. It's almost July 1st tomorrow. All right. So I think Florida's going to pull up some clips.
Yep.
It's just so wash, rinse, repeat. You guys just. Okay, here we go.
Beautiful.
yeah. Yes. As eldest,
Happy Lady Elaine is just wondering if you had a chance to send the cups and plate. Don't step on my
I did. Yeah, I did. I sent them yesterday. I'm sorry, it took me a minute. I changed banks and my PayPal didn't work, and I was having
Happy
trouble
Lady
getting my
Elaine
things
is
hooked
just
up, but I
wondering if
did
you had a
get them out
chance
yesterday.
to send the cups and plates. Thank you.
I did. Sorry, I sent them yesterday. I was so mad. I'm sorry to get anything to work. I couldn't get my bank getting money. My PayPal didn't work. And I was having the trouble getting those things hooked up.
Wait a
but I
minute.
did get those out yesterday. Disables.
But I did
couldn't
the
do
wrong
anything.
one.
I was upset. Sorry for the delay. I was so mad. What? I didn't know all about that.
Fucking rap. It's amazing that made it.
I know.
Very lightly, and then there was a lot of room. Like it wasn't out. It was. Yeah.
I know.
I felt so bad. Yeah.
But I sent her 2 cups. They were like orange juice glasses size. I said, "You want those, or you want
I
the
still
like,
have
the
all
goblet?"
broken beef.
She said she don't.
I kept that part just because I wanted to tell you Mrs. Hoarder's house must be full of shit. Because this was last night on her auction. And she's telling everybody she still has the broken pieces of crystal in her house from 2 fucking years ago.
Is this where we're supposed to act surprised, Florida?
No.
Because I'm not.
Hey, who in the Sam hell keeps broken glass in their house for over 2 years?
Hoarders. Yeah, that's a hoarder thing for sure.
I don't care if it's crystal or not. The next part is where she decides to flap her dick sucker.
Drink, so she'll take the orange juice glasses, material things.
You know, I'm a little bit. I really do feel sad for Irene. And Irene has been throughout this auction. I'm getting notifications. Irene keeps replying to a comment on a 2-year-old video. Irene, when I say that I really do feel sorry for you, I really do. I cannot imagine being your age and having a daughter born missing, or, you know, she has an issue with her arm, and yet you sit for hours and make fun of my double jointed thumb, and you're making fun of me in comments. What is wrong with you? Seriously, when you came on this panel before, Irene, you presented yourself as somebody that had empathy, as somebody that would never make fun of someone, whether they're double jointed, whether they have a joint disease. But you guys, I got in that you were looking at pictures of people that have diseases of like the spine and of the hands and laughing at it for hours. A bunch of 60, 70-year-old women. I really do feel sorry for you, Irene. And now you are desperate for my attention.
Is that Irene?
Yes.
Yes.
And I just have to say this because she's desperate for my attention.
Wait, Carolyn, did you say she's a missing daughter?
No.
No.
Okay. All right.
And Irene, seriously, you came on here and got upset about a doll that had a bite mark out of its foot, and we tried to help you. I have never done anything to you, Irene. Nothing. And I'd like to see you say what I've ever done to you other than show you friendship, kindness, and a place to speak freely. Okay?
Yeah,
Remember, we were wondering why she never came back.
I would like to know why you've turned into a mean girl that now sits on a panel and talks about my double jointed thumbs with pictures. I mean, the screenshots I was showed were disgusting. Okay, I couldn't even go any further than to think. And Florida Gray Lady, I'm going to address you too. Indiana Lady, isn't that your name? Used to be Florida Gray. All of you came to me and were shown kindness. You were given a place to talk. A lot of you went behind the scenes and did horrible things, and then you project what you did behind the scenes out to me. Where's your proof of it? No, you don't have it, because it didn't happen. All of the stuff you say, it didn't happen. All of the people that have gone against me, all had illusions of having a channel. But they wanted to throw it on my back, messaging people in Slack and trying to do it the underhanded way. You'll notice that not one of them succeeded, because you can't do something like that.
I watched that
Not rewarded in the universe, whether you believe in God, the universe, it doesn't work. Okay? Sooner or later, people see your motives. That's the way it works. So Irene, stop commenting to me, because every time you do, I get a notification in my back office of my YouTube that says Irene F. responded on a comment thread that you're on. Irene, stop. I really do feel sorry for you. Your daughter has a disability, okay, has a physical disability. You told me about her arm. How would she feel to know her mother is sitting with a bunch of older women making fun of someone's double jointed thumb? And even my son's, who's a minor, by 17 years old, I think I should go back and look, because I believe the first time you came on here, you were saying that the kids used to be cruel to your daughter. And you tried to tell them that, no, it's okay. You could ask about her arm or whatever it was. Now all of a sudden you're good with making fun of people? Irene, you're much older than me, Irene. Our days are not promised. This could be our last day on this earth. When you meet your maker, when you meet whatever God you worship, you want to look down on you and say, you wasted your time sitting on a panel making fun of people speaks volumes of your life, and that's why I pity you and feel sorry for you, Irene. You must have a miserable life if that's what you choose to do with it. You too, Florida Gray. You should be ashamed of yourselves. You really should. But you're not. You don't have enough self-awareness to be. But stop contacting me. Don't notify me because you're commenting on 2-year-old videos to get my attention. You got it now. And that's the only thing I'm going to say. Leave me alone. This is harassment. Okay, I'm sorry. I didn't have to address her. Every time I sit down at my computer, I have another little bell notification that I read out. Reply again.
Well, I heard Florida Gray say she was upset with you because you didn't like all the newspapers piled up in her room.
Really? When did I say that? Where is that?
And she said that she was in the middle of doing project, or Irene said she was in the middle of doing projects. It's none of your business what she has in her.
Did anybody ever hear me say that?
No.
Okay. That wouldn't come from me. That doesn't even sound remotely like anything I would ever say to anybody.
I do remember her taking us on a tour of her house, or showing us, getting us somewhere in her house.
Correct. But I never tweeted. I wouldn't.
You don't
care
care.
than that. I wouldn't say that to someone.
What's it matter? Anyways, it's her house. Let her put what she wants in there.
Shut up, keep stacked up newspapers, keep them, it doesn't bother me.
Aaron, White Angel has a message in chat about that too.
Oh, okay, let me see. Hold on, White Angel, let me see. White Angel says, oh,
Yeah.
and since you're talking about Florida, can you tell her that my last parcels were 200 charges and 265 charges I paid. So no, Carolyn does no favors. I paid costs. No, I don't do things that are illegal. I do everything according to the law, and so does everybody here. I don't do favors, which would be illegal. I do the legal thing because that's what I do. I don't. White Angel knows, and so does Sandra M. But I go out of my way to go to the UPS hub to save them. It's usually $40 on shipping, because if I did it through USPS, it would be $40 minimum more. Sometimes it's $60 more. White Angel knows that. And they knew they had duties to pay on their packages. In fact, Sandra M said she 100% understood that. They're using an excuse. No one was ever upcharged or get like the shipping. We don't make money on shipping, not at all. Okay. This is all lies. It's really sad, but you have to pity the people that just sit there and talk about others. Our days are all numbered. We're not promised a minute more, and it's really sad that that's how you're spending your time. It really is. I really do feel bad for all of you. I do. You must be extremely miserable, and I feel really sorry for you guys. I really, truly, 100% do.
So, Merv decided to address me last night. And I guess so did White Angel. So, Merv, would you like to grab a link and come up here? White Angel, do you want one? I'll even give one to Furley Farmhouse. That's a fucking pig. And I'll prove that later.
Never gonna happen.
Oh, I know it won't.
Mm.
But you know what? One of our flying monkeys need to bring their ass over here in this chat. Because I remember very well that night. It was the first night I went on her live, and I had stacks and stacks stacks of newspapers in here because I was an extreme couponer. And she goes, "Oh, and look at all those papers. What do you do with those?" Well, bitch, I was an extreme couponer, and I donated thousands and thousands of shampoos and conditioners and toothbrushes and toothpaste to hurricane victims.
Yeah.
What the Sam hell have you ever donated to anyone besides your no good, worthless ass self? You are nothing but a blood sucking fucking leech.
She sure is.
And I have never been Indiana girl. And if you think bringing up Indiana where I'm from is going to put a chill up my spine, bitch, and make my hair stand on end, you better guess again.
She doesn't know you too well in Florida.
Yes, and I also donated to women's shelters too. Because I can tell you now, fuck with me. You
And don't
better
fuck with Irene
talk
either.
to
And her
your
daughter.
better talk to your convict felon husband. I'm going to get to that part.
Mm.
Like I said, you better talk to your fucking felon husband. Because unless he was a little pussy bitch that dropped his soap in that prison, he had to learn some respect. And I will tell you now, you better back the fuck off of Irene and her daughter. Because you know what? Her daughter does not consider her limitations a disability like you do. And you think that, you know what? You can sit here and tell me how nasty I am. And I have already forewarned your dumbass. I am a redneck, truck driving, jail working bitch. You're holier than thou, sitting on that godforsaken mountain, will not keep you hidden. So you know what? You know what, Scooter, and you can dig your ass all the way through Indiana records all you want. I'll tell you right now. I was married, I'm divorced, I'm remarried. I got 2 children. But you know what? I raised my children. I didn't dump them on the ex-husband. My children have jobs that do not consider working for their father in his restaurant that your children do not own. So stop calling it your son's restaurant because that bitch ain't in his name. It is your ex-husband's. I told you, I know more about you than what you think. And I can tell you this, and I'll give you a slight hint. A cardiac arrest is only a cause. But there's also contributing factors, so shut your fucking mouth.
Well, you got a lot of support, Florida. We all know what she does.
Exactly, Sarah.
See, there's the problem here. Merb, you do need views. You little skank. Because if you keep your shit up, I will drop a goddamn link and all your little hate watchers can come in here and I won't, you know what? I won't post it. It won't be live, so you can't get me for anything, bitch. But I can guarantee you your account will go down. I will drop your view count down to spit.
Oh, it's already there. But
All you will have is your little bullshit chatters on your live stream that you couldn't even get 10 to play your game last night. I told you, don't play with me. And I will tell you, the next time you ever throw the mafia bullshit up again, think twice. Because you've already showed your hand. That is not, cops are not the first thing they call. Trust me. I know. Just trust me. That is the farthest from their mind is to call him the popo. And no, by the way, I'm not angry.
oh yes, Carolina.
I'm not angry. I'm not frustrated. I'm not even stressed.
I'm laughing.
I'm just telling you how it is in real life. Because that little purple world you live in up there, someday will get you put in a fucking straitjacket. Okay, I'm done venting.
Love you.
Well, there's that. Bless it. Oh my, Florida. I know how protective you are, and
Yeah, you're right.
you know, we just everybody gets it. It doesn't matter what she says. We don't care. You know. I,
Yeah, I think it's
listen to
funny.
you.
I know, but I am very protective, just like you are. She don't have a clue.
Oh no, but I love it. Well, I'm glad to see everybody. A couple of things I need to take a second to say real quick, if you don't mind. Lori C, I finally found your name in my YouTube studios. So you're not blocked now. I don't know how you got blocked, but you were there.
Oh,
But I
good.
had looked anyway. So apparently there's a different. They can be different between the settings under YouTube and then. So anyway, I learned something new and I found you. So I'm so
I'm glad.
excited. And then we need a couple extra prayers in the community, if y'all don't mind. Anna Sweden had reached out. Is going through some health concerns. If we can remember her, um, our sweet Tracy. Um, did she mention anything in the chat just then earlier, Ivy Lynn?
Kind of, but Tracy lost her dear father this
Okay, I
week
just
and is
didn't.
just getting back or from services. And, it's a heartbreak to lose a parent.
Right. So if we can remember her, I just didn't know if we need to put it out there. What
Right,
was wrong?
right.
Okay. So yes, 100% her. Um. I need to write this stuff down.
So many people with real life stuff.
Barbara Olson had
And,
lost her parent last
oh,
week. I remember seeing it in the live chat. I believe I'm right. I hope I may have dreamed it, but maybe not. Who else?
Oh, who's this? Jeannie,
Wait,
take a link, Jeannie. Come on,
wait,
girl.
wait.
Be a big
I
girl.
Oh,
did,
Take a link.
yeah,
I don't see anything.
I did
Sorry for
forget.
interrupting you, Heather. Jeannie says, I thought you were talented with your painting. You're so violent, full of hate. I feel sorry for all of you. Heather, you're just as bad. Take a
it's okay.
link, big girl.
Take a link.
Mm.
Come on.
Let's just go ahead and
Here,
take a screenshot.
here, I'll drop it for you. Brand new one, just for you.
Oh, I want to say something really important to me. Merb, Dreaming says, fuck you.
Oh,
I know she does.
amen.
There,
Let's not,
Jeannie, take a link.
we're not going to forget what you've done to people. Don't sit up there holier than thou. You're so kind and help others. We
Right.
know what you do. And
Well,
you
she got
can't
like
talk.
what, 4 or 5 people still believing her bullshit. That time is, it will come. They'll see her for who she is, but
Let
Oh,
them stay there. Those people over there are people nobody else wants.
yeah.
Hey, Florida.
and I will address little Miss White Angel. I forgot about that. You're a dumbass. I could give two shits less of what crap you buy in that auction. If you are the dumb fuck that pays double to get it across customs, you're an idiot. Because Canada is considered part of the UK, and you could buy the shit anywhere in the UK and not have to pay that. But see, you got to sit over there and stick your nose up her ass and pay her electric bill every month or pay some one of her bills. So I don't really give two crap what your shipping is. You deserve everything you get.
The funny
Well,
thing is that White Angel's like, oh, I don't get a break and I pay for everything, blah, blah, blah. Whatever. She's saying how much she spends on getting through the border. All right, but then your girl there, Merb, is beating the system, cheating the system, not paying taxes that you need to pay. She don't need to pay them because she's making everyone pay her friends and family instead of goods and services, which it literally is goods and services. So keep right fighting, White Angel.
Hi, Muppets. Good to see you. I'm sorry if I didn't say hi to everybody in here, but I was kind of on a roll. Yeah, I mean, that's illegal. I don't give a shit if you're friends online or not. Friends and family is not where you do a business at.
Muppets. Hi, girl. Hi. Sorry, I keep having internet trouble. Y'all keep spinning on me, and then I lose the sound, and I come back. So I'm sorry. Okay, Sandra, you saw that? Okay, great.
It's okay.
I probably have it somewhere. I just write things down, and then I don't know. I'll
I feel
keep looking
like
though.
I don't know if I've ever said anything publicly to Sandra M, but I just am so glad that she stood up for herself and saw the light and was newish to the community and then saw the red flags and did her thing. And you seem really nice. The rest of the people coming out of Carolyn's, I don't think are like you. And it's refreshing. And I'm so sorry that she's doing what she does. It's so despicable. It's such a repeated behavior. And I have no words. I'm sorry. But it's so nice to see you here. And it's been a long road, man.
It has been a long road for all you ladies in here. Like I said, and I hate keep saying it, but like I said, I missed 2 years of what you guys went through. But I'm back now.
It's not just that we dislike somebody on the internet and randomly are going after somebody. I don't have any issues with anybody else. It is her because we see how dangerous and horrible she is to people. I mean, I think there's at least 10 people and many, many more that I could name off the top of my head that she's contacted husbands, employers. We knew about that lady Augie way back when. Nicole Griffith, she destroyed her. Why? Nicole was harmless and tried to help her. What she did to Janae, reached out to her church. Why is this a thing? Sandra M.
Well,
there's so many more people. And
I'll say this, and I don't even, you know what? And I give two flying birds less. There's another creator on here. Merp showed her true colors. Half of you already know who it is, but she showed her true colors by wiretapping shit because she lives in a one state. Remember, how much has she actually recorded of people and is still recording of people?
well, she tries to find loopholes and go after people.
Mm-hmm.
Sandra M. says, what Merb did to my husband was very shocking and disturbing. It also, sadly, was very predictable and right what she does. And I don't know how this became a thing, but this is the reckless behavior that we've been calling out over and over and over again. And then she does it exactly. Everything that we say, this is very concerning. This is why she's not a good person. This is what she's doing. And then she keeps doing it. And it's like almost funny. She keeps showing it.
What's funny is that anyone that's still left over there, up on her panel, in her chat, buying her crap, that think that they are not, going to meet the same end as everyone else did, come to the same conclusion. And they sit up there fighting for her and arguing with people and all that. That's what I find funny.
Yeah. And we're all still waiting on our papers. The ones that we've been threatened with, doxed, put all over her blog, demeaned. I don't care what she thinks about me. I don't care. If you see something, you say something, and we are saying something. By the way, Merp's got a big channel revamp coming on July 9th. And
Sorry. I'm so sorry.
She got to revamp to drama.
I almost dropped my drink. Oh my God. Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
Maybe she'll get one new subscriber.
Okay, now I got something to show because it's time to defend again.
Hang on. Oh, okay, sorry.
Do we need to give a backstory on any of this?
Can y'all see it pretty good?
Yeah.
Sadly, I missed all this in the comment section.
The Furley farmhouse decided to leave a comment under Boondocks. And I guess, let's see, grown women so childish, petty, your lives must be miserable. No, actually, mine's pretty good. I don't know what your life is on the other coast of Florida, but you might want to clean up your yard, all right? And then she goes on to say, y'all in here talk shit when you know you and your family get drunk and are shit shows on the weekend.
Everybody do a shot. Tequila.
Yeah, but hey there, Frilly. That's your girl Merb with the,
Come get your
husband
little
that's an
towel that you got
alcoholic
out of
in
the pen. Better
recovery.
get her back in the pen.
Yeah.
But one
Did
little thing
y'all?
though, I think that's allegedly she visits someone there in Florida, but
Might be.
keep it up.
But
Pink, you remember Frilly Farmhouse from last year?
see, I don't remember her. She was probably around when I was not around.
Nobody does.
But I guess for some reason she thinks she has to go to that channel.
Right fighting.
I said I was sent this, so
Before I forget, also I dropped that thing in that room. That
okay.
one's the more current.
Right, Janae, maybe all those interviews and stories and crap she was going to do while she was in a desto. Probably not, because I'm sure it never happened, but yeah.
Well, like I said, I guess it's time to defend again. Well, like I said, Frilly, I guess you kind of missed when good old Two Scoots would be up there on the weekend up at the cabin and having birthday parties, being shit-faced drunk off her ass on the lives. Did we forget about that? And she admit that she's drinking liquor?
Well, I did laugh last night when y'all said that to me, and I thought, well, maybe one night we'll come on here and have a few drinks. I don't know what would happen, but maybe more stuff will come out of my mouth. I don't know.
I mean,
but we don't drink. But that's a good try.
But even if you did, you're an adult. You're a grown ass adult.
I
You
don't
want to have a
care.
drink, whatever.
see,
It's like her calling people that are on literal pain medication junkies because they're taking their prescribed medication. So over that shit.
But like I said, we didn't come on YouTube on a live stream a couple weekends and parties and all this shit and bring our family on and be shit and be drunk and drinking.
What did Scooter say that?
Nana Patty, we'll put you on the prayer list too. Oh goodness.
And I don't know about you, but I damn well know Kevin was drinking that weekend down there to Desto.
Right. Everyone's gonna have a drink. Come on.
So who are you calling drunks?
Right.
Because you don't hear us talking about, you don't hear us talking that shit. Look at
Didn't
your
Merb have like a half of wine cooler or something, and then was sloshed and was gonna have a hangover or some crap like that?
But like I said, Kevin's talking about in a couple of lives about him drinking. So you don't hear us talking about drinking liquor. So you definitely in the wrong house. And since you're on topic right now, let's see.
But I can also say with undying certainty that yes, we'll have to add her to the list too, so we don't forget. Hint, hint. Frilly, you now have opened the door. Merb, thank you. You added another one to your list for this being deposed and a witness. Thank you. Come again. Send some more. Make some more videos. We don't care. The skeletons can be rattled. You don't want.
Look for the subpoena, Frilly.
Keep it up. I love it. Checkmate.
Oh no, Debbie Doll. Her husband had some bad news at the oncologist. Well, prayers and good luck and lots of positivity.
Now there's so many hurting physically, mentally, and all the things. Financially, it's just
it amazes me that there's, real pain out there in grief. And she sits over there and has to, in that twisted mind of hers, make up more just to bring people into that channel. Is there not enough in this world without her having to make it up?
miserable.
I mean, you talk about miserable, I swear.
She probably could be better off if she had a beer every night or a cooler or something.
She needs something, I'll tell you that.
Maybe well, I guess the coffee enema didn't work for her.
But she probably can't have liquor in the house because she got a drunk that lives there. A recovering alcoholic.
And the door slammed. Bam.
So,
No, it was me.
We'll read it in a minute. Irene, don't worry. We got plenty of time.
Here we go. Since we're on this one.
That's her?
Oh, it's so messy.
Okay.
Good look, really. Good look, really. Oh God! Trigger warning! Trigger warning! Oh my God!
I kind of see why she got some long with Merb now. Just saying.
Oh.
It's really messy, huh?
Yeah, all the Merblings are pigs and eat like pigs.
Oh.
Must be a requirement.
Oh. What the? Oh.
Isn't she just gorgeous?
I gotta mute. Oh my God. Maybe one eye. Maybe we should watch it with one eye. I don't know. That's Freeling Farmhouse. Carolyn.
On her channel.
Yes.
The one that we were just talking about, saying that everybody's, drunk and we're just disgusting and we're just, sad old bitty babies, yeah. She really needs, yeah.
Yes. No lie. Did she get the recipe from Merb? Grease and butter overload.
So what? I was out of the loop. Frilly left some nasty comments under your video.
Wait a minute. Oh, wait.
Not under
Oh.
mine.
Under Boondocks and Randy, I don't even know. She went around apparently. White knighting for Merb because Irene had tagged Merb in some comments.
Oh my God.
By the way, anytime. Oh, wait a minute. Oh.
What a
Oh,
mercy.
don't
Oh,
stop that, darn it.
Let's just watch it again. One more time, please.
And why? That's my question. Why?
This was she made a Flying Dutchman burger at home.
I'm excited.
Okay,
Doesn't look
first of
so
all,
frilly to me. I'm just not
first of all,
being
let's
interested.
wash our fingernails before you go on camera. That would be the first look. Number two, back away from the camera a little and maybe use a napkin. I'm not sure.
Yeah,
Most people
the
will film a
napkin is
bite,
key.
yeah, and not chew in front of the camera. Like take the bite, but don't and licking the fingers. Like I don't know. When we were two, we were taught don't lick your fingers. Use the napkin. But maybe I'm just crazy.
Oh, baby Jesus.
Maybe put it on a plate and use a fork.
But we'll be glad to send you. Yes, exactly, Wendy, to etiquette school.
Julie, I'm
Since we
right
know
there
where
with
you
you.
are, I'll be glad to send you a class. No problem.
We could probably take a donation to send you to some kind of.
Finishing school. But you look
Yeah.
so frilly, eh? Frilly. Anything but okay.
Yeah.
Mm.
Carolina
Okay.
said, who the hell is that Hannibal Lecter?
That's just she does like a big burp at the end.
Oh, God.
So she's been all over leaving comments, and then
Oh, she's been having a little fun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sure she was
Live.
coming by the witch. I need someone to go make trouble. I
Well,
think it's funny.
we got to volunteer. Somebody will send her some of Merb's napkins.
Oh yes, Sherry. Look, Sherry's right on it. Good idea.
Yeah.
Oh my God, so gross.
Right? A napkin used
Steph.
as a napkin? How rare.
That said, my grandmother would have sent me into the next week for doing that. Mm-hmm. Yes.
So
You know,
again, Merb
it.
and your little minions threaten again because I do remember and I keep everything. Just wait because you just keep opening the door a little bit more. The games are getting ready to start. Don't worry. In case anybody wants to know about the lawsuit, we're getting ready for to be deposed. As soon as my attorney can obviously try and get in touch with her attorney because he can't return calls or emails. But I'm sure at some point, middle to end of July, it will be made for Merb to be deposed, and she gets to go first. Can't wait. Can't
See,
wait.
I don't.
And
Oh,
really,
okay,
guess
finish.
what? You got added to the list. I'm so excited.
See, and me, I cannot even eat a chicken wing by picking it up and eating it. I use a fork. Sometimes even two forks to peel the meat off the chicken wing.
I love you, Florida, but that sounds a little sacrilegious.
So you use a napkin too. That's key.
Okay? And I do it on ribs too. I will not pick them up.
All right, but if you're doing that in the company of your own home and you're a mess and you got juice running down your hand, okay, you're in your own home. You're not putting that crap out on,
No,
a platform where everyone can see you being a
Oh,
mess.
the
no, I
mayonnaise
do that shit
in the
at
corner.
home.
Oh, the mayonnaise in the corner of the lips. Like I can't, y'all. That's what sent me over the edge last night. So, oh no. Yes, I used tin napkins too. Pussycat,
Me
yes,
too.
last night the
Yeah.
kids and I wanted to eat. And the first thing, when she brought her drinks back, I'm like, can you bring extra napkins? I like lots of napkins. I want to make sure
Yes, me too.
there's plenty of whatever.
When I put
Always one on my
napkins in-
lap, one to wipe, one under my utensils, and then a stack ready to go.
Right. And then when I don't know why I do this, but like often when I kind of cover my mouth with my hand, or if I'm at a restaurant and doing something like that.
Can't even imagine like filling myself eat anything, let alone something super messy.
I mean, it may sound weird, okay? I may make 15 trips to a salad bar. Only for the fact.
Calamity. Oh, God. I'm with you, Florida, though, when you said it last night. I don't like dark meat very much on chicken, so I will kind of use a fork to kind of
Speak
pick
for
around
yourself.
things.
Yeah,
But I'm
but
also
so,
not a big wing eater anyway. So I'm not
like
one
I
of
said,
those that puts it in the mouth and sucks the blood.
no,
But
like I
everybody
said,
has their thing.
Better watch it.
like I said, it may take me 15 trips to the salad bar, but that's only because my food
Oh, dear.
does not touch.
Well,
I do not mix my food. I will eat all of this, then all of
yeah.
this, then all of this, then all of this.
Wow.
I will not put other food on top of what's on that plate. Like I said,
Debbie doll.
I am just, I will not eat food that touches. I will not let my fork touch food that's
Oh,
already touched.
I forgot. What? Florida. I got to interrupt. I forgot. Irene, I guess the comment got erased where Frilly, Frilly said that all of us needed to get more D. That's classy.
Was that
Is it good?
yesterday in Merbs?
No, under one of the comments.
Somebody
Okay.
said that, but I never got it in there. Nobody ever sent me a screenshot of it.
Well, two different people messaged me about it, but I didn't get a screenshot either. But there are um, two people that wouldn't know each other at all. So quite confident, but allegedly, we'll put it that way. But we can
Did
do a stream.
Jolie, you know what the D is. I mean, well, you know what the D is. Just think about it. She's
he
like the
knows?
D.
Yeah, and really it's Merb who needs that.
It's in replace of Merb's Emma.
Now,
Oh, she said it.
I have
Maybe she'd
something.
be a little bit more relaxed. I'm just saying. Her and her friends.
I feel like that Frilly is related to. I'm just gonna say it, and if you know, you know that hot tour girl.
Oh, God.
If you don't know,
Oh, Ivy Lynn, remind me later to tell you about Sydney and the hot tool later.
oh no, there's nothing sacred anymore.
She didn't know. She's like, hot tool. I'm like, oh. Well, if anyone, my daughter's 11, and we're in the car going like the last day of school, and she's like, hot tool. I'm like, what are
Oh
you
my
saying?
god.
She's like, it's a meme. I'm like, but what does it mean? She's like, I don't know. It's a meme. I'm like, don't say it. She's like, well, why? I'm like, just don't fucking say it. So I had to get into a brief conversation, age appropriate, of course, about somewhat what it meant, and just
For
don't fucking say
you.
it. You know. But I hate doing those like, don't do it because I said don't do it. So yeah. Give a gentle lesson on why not to say it, but that's fine.
Last night when I was giving Merb my hate watch during that whatever it was game they played, that sad, pitiful game. Sharon Martin goes, "Who's eating?" And it was, of course, we know who's eating because everybody else choose normal and mute. doesn't smack and then talk with her mouth full. And Merv goes, "Oh, I'm sorry, it's me. I just needed a little chip." Does she stop? No. She keeps eating those chips and eating those chips. I don't
Well,
think this is a way to grow your channel.
hell to
Everything
the
you're
no.
not
She
supposed
ate
to
the
do.
whole freaking
Mhm.
bag.
Oh, don't even go there, Debbie doll. Disgusting. Okay, Irene,
Right.
be up here.
Ivy Lynn. Yeah, that's not a way to grow your channel with like people that want to watch you. But let's face it, most of her views are hate watchers, right? But that's a great way to get more hate watchers,
Like I said,
my
you
opinion.
keep your shit up,
Yeah.
I'll fix that.
Mhm.
Well, we got one other thing. We want to wish Jackie a belated birthday.
Oh, yeah.
She
Oh,
had
happy birthday,
Jackie's
Jackie.
birthday? Oh,
well,
Jesus.
yes, we missed it in between the live you did when I was busy till now. But you know, we celebrate
Jackie's
every day with Jackie.
21st.
Yep,
Mhm.
our hero, Jackie.
Happy
So
21st, Jackie.
there's
Happy
that.
belated Jackie. I don't know if I've seen her yet, but I hope she had a great trip.
Anybody else got one coming up? And
Yes,
then
February.
maybe we could watch a little bit of last night if you wanted to, just because it's so good. But not long. Just I don't know if I can take it.
Oh, yeah. I don't know if everyone in the chat saw it or listened to it, whatever. Maybe
Yeah.
that's a good thing to play it. Unlike 15x.
Yes, that's the problem last night.
Mm.
I couldn't take it but a minute. I was like, oh, I gotta go to bed.
I know you
Before I
guys
literally.
fast forward everything. I can only do that like a little bit. I have to suffer through it like long and slow.
Mm-mm. No, I gotta go fast. And
Glutton for punishment. Me
I
too.
know what you and
I was
crazy
thinking
lady.
something, and all I kept thinking is, I want to take a dull knife and just stab my eyeballs out if it just
Right?
continued.
Happy
And can I
birthday,
say something
Jackie.
else, Merv? And I know you won't listen because I don't give a damn either. But you know, for the 20,000th time, especially when you have two screens open, your mic and the gain volume is out of control. Like you sound like it. You need to like play back last night and just listen to when you lean into the microphone, and it's so ridiculous. It's horrible.
She loves it, I think. I don't know.
Okay,
Happy
happy
birthday,
birthday.
Calamity. Here we go. Sorry. Oh, I'm not going to sing.
Okay.
No.
Okay, hold on. Hit the just for Jackie.
Hot damn.
Let me find our spot.
You know, I have to do the legendary Wendy. Hey, Calamity and Jackie, this is your birthday song. It isn't very long. Yep, they do it better. I know, but
LMNW said she's not as flexible anymore. Girl, hush it. You still young.
Here we go.
I was just typing, I can get that flexible if need be.
Yep. Good to see you.
Let's slow it down a little bit.
It goes slower and slower every time, and I don't mind. Oh, Jesus. That little thrust there just sends me into hot flashes. Ooh. Phew. Mm. Oh, I'm just saying.
Ah,
That helps after you have to deal with Frilly and
mhm.
Merb.
Did you guys see my hitchhiker's thumb?
Oh,
I think I got
looky
it spot
there.
on.
Yeah.
What? Where's that?
Love it.
On my
Oh,
thumbnail.
okay. I'm afraid to
Fake
touch
bake.
anything.
Hey, fake bake.
Yes, we
Hello?
need to talk about this eating on panel more. I mean, she knows it bothers people, so she does it. And then she wonders why she's not getting any views and blames it on, the haters. The haters are watching you, some of them at least. I know. But who's going to get at 1 a.m.? She goes live, reads stories, has zero interaction with the chat. She's not normal. And then what is her content anyway? I mean, what is it? Nobody wants to watch a word game. I mean, half the people are sleeping at that hour, not even looking at a screen. But the
Oh,
eating.
Ethel, you're right.
Florida's birthday clip, hence Hag having a six pack as her video pickup session is really gas. She had that thumbnail last night
Who is
You
fake
know,
of
bake, Dave?
my
she
son on
really,
her thumbnail. How dare she?
she
Well,
really,
Irene, I think you have to go up a little further, hon. Let's see.
Florida,
I don't know how to do a link.
Florida. Who is on the panel? This fake bake, Dave.
I'm not sure. It says fake
Well,
bake day.
Oh,
I thought it was
Davida. I didn't
Davita.
laugh.
hello.
Yeah, that's what I was
After I
thinking.
said it, I thought, wait a minute, fake bake. Okay, sorry.
Can you hear
Yes,
me?
Yes.
yes.
Hey, girl.
Hi,
Okay, I'm not
Davida.
staying on. I'm not going to stay on, but I wanted to tell you because I told you as soon as I knew anything.
Yes.
She had the colonoscopy and everything. Everything is clear.
Oh, praise God.
Thank God.
Praise God. Oh, gosh, that's so great.
Are they allowed to know the she? But thank God.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
God.
you can ring the bell, Floor, and she still has to have her whole body scanned, but the most important thing was done.
Oh, my gosh. Okay,
I'm
wait.
told to
Florida
be
would have a
so.
bell. Florida would have a bell.
Oh, my God.
What a
She's got
relief.
her jingle bells.
Yeah, that was really amazing, Florida.
Send them
You
Davida,
know,
those.
thanks for keeping us posted. Now, since you're
Yes.
here,
Uh-huh.
I don't mean to change the subject so
Uh-huh.
quickly. Are you comfortable talking about what the hell went down in that Marie Osmond video and how did you feel? She was
oh, gosh.
attacking you. You know what I mean?
Oh,
She,
but I knew what I knew because I knew one of the people were very close to her. So I
right.
knew things that were going on way before any social media got a hold of anything. I don't say anything unless I know what I'm talking about. And I'm not going to back down when I know I'm right. You know what I mean? That's just who I am. I don't care who it is.
Well,
Well, she's
it
not
doesn't, you
nasty.
shouldn't back down. You can have your own opinion.
Yeah.
Merp can have her own opinion, but she's like atrocious, attacking, with vitriol.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
like, okay, so you don't care for Marie Osmond,
Yeah.
but she's, well, she had as many children as her mother. Okay, so did you, Merp. I
Yeah.
mean, so what? The woman
No.
wasn't, Marie's an only child with all those boys. Her and her mother loved each other.
Right.
I mean,
They
not
did.
everyone is everybody's cup of tea, but my God. And
Right.
then let's also remember Marie probably divorced in the late 80s, late
Mm-hmm.
70s, early 80s. She was, at the time, things like this were scandalous. Even considering, her being in the Church of Latter-day Saints,
Right.
they probably put a spin on it. She's reading things. Who
Right.
cares if they're from a reliable source? There must have been a lot going on. And
Yep.
also, Marie is a grieving mother.
Yep. Yep.
She should not be being talked about if you follow MERP standards.
And
But,
and by the way, it was the son that she had with Steve that got them back together.
oh,
He
yes.
wanted his mom and dad back together.
And, they worked through it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure there was a lot of trauma and drama, and divorce is never easy. She was a young girl when she married him. I do remember being a little girl, not little, but teenager or whatever, and seeing
Right.
this. And I was so happy she got married. I'm not obsessed with Marie Osmond. I do enjoy her, but I had not exactly a great childhood, and
Mhm.
I spent so many Friday nights babysitting my sister, who's 10 years younger than me, and my older sister would be off, doing fun things, but it was me who was always stuck at home. And
Right.
when they would come on, I would look forward to the Donnie Marie show and then the Friday night lineup, and she, gave me joy at times.
Mhm.
Not that, and I'm just like, why can't anybody ever just be? Why does Merv have to like rip it
Right.
apart? But she
Exactly.
was definitely so mad at you. It was over the top.
Well, that it is what it is. Like I said, I knew what I was talking about. And I'm not going to back down to somebody if I do know what I'm talking about. And also Pat Boone, the way she left that. No, I know them too. And I'm very good friends with one of the daughters.
Oh yeah.
And if you read her book, if you read Cherry's book and you read the introduction, she states in there, when she was going through all she was going through, she said, I loved my father. He never did anything to them, because she left it. Because I remember someone said, oh my gosh, did he do something to them? No, he didn't. He did not. What he did is he was very, very, very much a Christian. Okay. And
Mhm.
that's all as far as being strict was the Christianity, as far as dating and things like that. He had certain, rules that he wanted met. Other than that, they're a very loving family and they love each other very much, all of them. But like I said, if you get that book and you read the introduction of what she put on there, I guess she forgot that part. But
Wow.
it says a lot. So
Right.
I'm just going to leave that where it's at. But like I said, I do know every one of them. And it wasn't the way she made it sound. That I'll tell you.
Well, she doesn't like disagreement, right?
Well,
Like
whatever.
Pink said, a narcissist envy those that they criticize. Narcissists also have a very low self-esteem. Ding, ding, ding.
Mhm.
Spot on there.
Right. And clearly she sits around like, you can see this, like, sits around judging other. She rubs her hands, gets in all those voices.
Mhm.
She is like the biggest old biddy I've ever seen.
Yeah.
Hi, everyone. Marie's not my cup of tea. I just can't do this. I can't do that,
Yeah. Yeah, whatever. She doesn't have to like her.
Yeah, right.
By the way,
Hey,
I do
Irene.
have some of her dolls.
Oh,
That's another thing she's jealous of. The fact that she came out with all those dolls and then to bash the lady. I don't even know. It was so
yeah.
much.
Then she says about Mary Beth that
Yes.
she taught babies. So what if the woman wanted a girl, which we don't even know the real story, but so what? She was adopting a child. She can have a preference.
Yeah.
I remember when Merv did a thing on adoption that was a disaster way back with random guy Jeff and one of his friends. Merv talked about, and of course at the time we didn't realize technically that she had had two husbands, but she talked about looking into adoption, but she was afraid she wouldn't bond with the child. And then what do? I I I don't know. I'm sure maybe that is a concern, but I
Who
never
says
thought of it.
that though?
Yeah.
Who says
And it's like, no, she clearly has trouble bonding with people. We know now. And can you even imagine
No.
if she had adopted?
no?
She
Who?
wouldn't have bonded, and they would be. It would be even colder than it already is in the family.
Right. So I
Yeah.
have a number of friends that have adopted. I've never heard a single one of them like worry that they weren't going to. Just
Right.
Hey,
that's just
Jamie.
a weird flex.
You're right. You're right. Those dolls are beautiful.
Oh, they
And,
are. Yeah.
and you're right. She's only happiest when she's bashing people. Like I said, she can sit over there and bash me all she wants because
Hi, can you hear me?
she don't know what she's getting into.
Yeah.
We
Hi,
can,
girl.
Irene.
But she better back off everybody else.
Mm-hmm.
Can you hear me?
Right,
Or?
Tina. Yes,
can.
Irene, we hear you.
Oh, okay. Can you hear
Hey,
us?
girl.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. I didn't
Huh?
want to interrupt.
You're fine.
I
We just
know.
mute in between. Or I do.
Sorry for all this
Oh,
shit.
I think it was crazy the way Merv
Yeah.
attacked Marie Osmond and Davida, and I feel like she used her hatred for poor Marie Osmond to hurt Davida, like trying to kill two birds with one stone, because that's how hateful, and hurtful Merv is.
Yeah. You know what? At that point, I was already done. So it was here nor there to me. And I'm
Hell
being
yeah.
honest about that.
We were
Well,
sending vibes like, no, please,
Yeah.
run.
right.
Mm-mm.
I did. That's what I also was going to ask. Was that after the incident? You know what I mean? When she,
No. Gosh, you know what? I don't know. Gosh, I'm
I
trying to
can't
think
remember
back now.
either.
yeah, because I
I
couldn't tell
think
if
it
she was
was.
going after you about you
I
low.
think
You
it
know,
was, but I don't quote me on that. I don't. I want to say it was.
I'm thinking it was after too, because I think it's in.
Yeah.
I'm not sure.
Yeah.
She's sick. Merv is just sick, and honestly, in my opinion, I think she's legit crazy. Like breaks with reality and goes off in tangents, and then you really see who she is. And the most shocking thing is, she makes a fool of herself, and her flying monkeys are perfectly okay with it. They're so trained, they perform on command.
Well, the way I've always looked at things, and I'm not just with her, but anybody in my life, whether it be social media or, we're tangible. If people don't know me well enough and they want to believe that, have had it. I've kept my mouth shut through this whole thing, except the first time I went on Pink's to tell everyone I never was a part of the video about Ray. And I never said anything about him that she
No,
tried to accuse me of. And after that, after Pink's, I said, I'll never come on again and talk about it. And I haven't. I've never said one word. She has about me a lot.
Yep.
Slander,
But Davina, it's
lying,
like
all kinds
everybody.
of stuff.
The truth doesn't
But I've never said
matter.
anything.
Yep. And the truth doesn't matter when it comes to her. She
No.
just makes crap up.
Yeah.
She says it. Her, people that are still there are afraid to go look it up themselves, and they just believe her, sight unseen.
Yeah. So if they want to
that,
believe it, I mean, who's left there and they want to believe it, believe it.
Who cares?
You know
Right.
what I mean?
yeah, right. Who
It's
cares?
Who
people
cares
left
about
there.
their
here nor
opinion?
there to me.
The
Merv
one thing
always
I think
says,
is
oh, she only talks the truth on that channel. BS. That channel is nothing but lies,
Yeah.
lies and manipulation. And as far as her son goes, the only one that's throwing him under the bus is Merv.
I think
Yes.
something she said yesterday in that clip when she said, something about everybody wanting channels to build off of her. I'm like, are you
Yes,
kidding? I'm so sick. For years, we heard that constantly. Nobody. I
because
think
she
Crafty
has
Pete
no
had a channel.
imagination.
Davita had
And
a
she,
channel, but nobody left to go start a channel. Nobody
no,
wanted
Right.
to. Not at
But
all.
for her back, what's her back, Heather? Like
she
her
thinks her
channel,
channel is the thing.
40,000, 40K lost non-subscribing subs. I mean, they're there just because they forgot they subs, but
They probably
yeah,
forgot about her and forgot to
yeah.
unsubscribe. That's all. Because they certainly aren't coming to her things, that's for sure.
I'm so excited, Davita, you came up.
Oh, well, yeah. I just
Mm,
wanted, really what I came up for was just to tell you that about Daniela.
I'm
That,
so
I'm glad
glad.
Davita, I'm glad you did, because I told you we would ring the bell.
yeah.
And that was a beautiful sound to be able to hear that.
Yes. So I'm very happy about that. And now
We're very happy for you.
We'll
we
just
prayed
keep
that,
praying for
the
her.
rest of the scan is going to be clear. That'll be, I don't know, maybe in another month or so. But right now
Wonderful.
she's doing good and everything's clear. She's happy.
thank
Everybody's
God.
happy. And yeah. So I
That's
You
wanted
a
had
to
a good.
share that.
beautiful, beautiful thing.
Yeah. Yep.
You'll
So
have to tell us again, Davita, when she's done with
yeah,
her
I
final.
will.
More
Yeah.
bells.
Yeah,
Well,
I
Hey, it's
will.
a beautiful sound.
Yes. Right
Now,
now
you
I'm
see,
still
this
at my
is,
son's. So I'm going to hop down. And when I get home, if you're still on, I may come back up, but I'll
Okay,
listen
sweetie,
okay.
here and
Okay.
there.
be
See, this
careful.
is love. This is
Yeah.
support. This is
I
honor,
love, yes, I
respect.
love Floor's channel. Yeah, I love it when everyone
Yeah.
gets together. I love listening.
Yes.
Okay, guys, I'm going to hop down
Okay.
and
All
then
right,
maybe
Davita.
talk
So
to
glad to
you.
hear the good news.
Yes,
Yes.
thank God. Thank
Thank
Bye,
God.
Dave.
you. Love you
Dave,
guys.
drive
All right,
Love
take
careful.
you. Be
care. I
careful.
love you too.
Drive safe.
You
Barb,
know,
I see you.
go ahead, Heather.
Oh, I was just going to say, Barb, I'm not sure if I'm correct because I missed the live. Did you have
Uh,
a loved one pass away a week or two ago? I
Yeah,
added you in the prayer
she did.
list earlier. Um,
Yeah, she
just wanted
did.
you to. Okay, good. Okay, I just wanted it. Not good. I just wanted to make sure that I was speaking right about it and that you had been on my mind. um, oh, also, oh my gosh, the biggest one, Mister Sunshine. Remember, she came in the chat not long ago. Oh gosh, let's
Yes.
see if I can pull up the email of all the things that went wrong. Like it's horrible. So we really need to remember her.
See,
She's really having a hard time.
it was her mother that passed away 10 days ago.
Okay, her funeral's on July 4th. Oh,
We have Pink.
Hi, let
Wendy.
me just get my Bluetooth back on. It keeps
Hi.
disconnecting every time I come into a live. Hold on, guys.
hey Wendy. Her feet
We
for
have
the
to do content is.
Which feet? The feet that she wears in the crotch or the feet on her hand, the leg?
Yeah.
And then
Every,
that, and that disgusts me because she sits over there and she goes, "What you guys sat here and made fun of that people with back issues and feet issues, and
That's bullshit.
you know what?
Yeah.
I got issues too. You know.
No, she said we were laughing at the pictures,
Yes,
Florida, and we did not. We said, oh, that looks painful. That's so sad. And she just
I
twisted it
laughed.
around to her own narrative.
I
And
know.
it was crazy. It's like it could be sunshine out, and Merv will say, no, it's nighttime. And the trained monkeys, they will agree with her. And I call them trained because they perform on command, literally. They
Yeah.
played a stupid game last night, right? She didn't have enough people to make two families to play Family Feud. And she was yelling at people. She was demanding people come up. And then one of them, excuse me, even made a comment that all this yelling. And it was ridiculous. It was like, because first she had an 8-hour auction, selling more shit, literally garbage. And then they did this after hours thing, with the game. And then after that, she was talking about watching a movie. And during her auction that ran 8 hours, somebody was saying they're getting hungry. Somebody else said they were getting hungry. Excuse me.
Yes,
And
I
they were
heard that.
suggesting a dinner break, and Merv said, no,
Irene,
not now. And I'm
Irene,
like,
are you on a
what?
phone? Are you on a phone?
I'm only on a phone, no TV.
Okay, can you back the
You see
microphone?
what Earthbound says? It says chat service isn't available.
Chat.
Mm,
What
maybe
what about the microphone? I'm sorry.
just try
What?
and move back away from it just a little bit.
How's that?
Yeah,
She
probably
sounds
better.
fine
We'll
to me. I
see.
don't know.
Okay.
Barb,
Oh,
hold on. Barb, I'm so sorry about the loss of your mom.
Yeah.
That's tough, honey.
You
I
know,
hope I know what you're going through. Those of us who lost a mom, it is hard to believe.
Very hard.
Yeah. I'm so sorry, honey.
Very sad.
Yeah.
Oh, Julie. Sorry. Yeah, it's hard, especially when, well, even
Mhm.
if you lose only one parent, it's heartbreaking. And
Yeah.
then if you lose both, another heartache. It's all sad, no matter which way it is. It's all sad.
it just sucks.
Yes.
100%.
And yep. 1, 2, it's all sad.
And Jay Reese, I appreciate your comments. I hear you were right behind Irene yesterday, I think, leaving comments too. I appreciate that too.
Really, it's J.C. Ray or J. Cray. But we're going to call you Jay Reese because that's what Heather.
Well, I like to just call her Jay for short because then I don't
Yeah.
have to worry about which way I screwed it up. And once I learn it
Well,
wrong, you can forget about it.
I
Hey,
say JC
We've had
Ray.
this conversation so many times. Yeah.
We ended up
Florida says J. Cray, and I'm like JC Ray. Yeah, Jay's probably just
Tell us,
safest.
Jay Reese, what you really want us to call you.
Oh, I'll
And
just
nobody
say Jay.
and
But
everybody doesn't get to have a beautiful one like Sarah with the blue dress.
Sarah.
look, Jay
She said
said
Jay works.
Jay
Okay.
works. Yeah. Well, when the Frilly Farmhouse, aka Traveling Gypsy, came in, she was right away gung ho for Merv, and we were reasonable with her. And then she said the comment about us not getting enough D, and we kind of let it slide a little, but she was getting aggressive, so it ended up where we were just telling her. And I think it ended up where JC Ray and I were
Really?
simply because we were aware, kind of like tag teaming on her.
Hey, Frelly. There she is.
Now, this I'm
Hey,
gonna say.
Freely, glad you're here. Did you wipe your feet
Yeah.
off before
I
you came in?
put the comments back up. Okay. A Frilly Farmhouse.
Oh,
If you're
okay.
not ashamed of them,
Oh, go ahead, Florida.
if you are not ashamed of them comments, why did you delete them?
Yep.
Freely, if Merv's so wonderful and beautiful, what do you think about the way she did treat you, Dreaming? Do you think it was okay for her to be called out that night when and her daughter be spoken about? Do you think it was okay for Merv to use Dreaming's name in Slack when she was dead? I mean, what more do you want? She's not a beautiful person. She's bad. She's evil. She's the most horrible person I know.
Yeah, Frelly, if you want to take a link and we can just,
Is she
have a
here?
friendly debate.
I'll put it
Yes.
up. Right. I'll put it
How
in
much
right now.
money have you given her, Freely?
Oh, she's
How
here.
much?
Really, take a link.
I will
She has
put,
nothing to say but LOL.
I
But
will
come
put,
on,
I will put the link in, but let her say
Oh,
what
neat.
she said.
We'll all mute.
Yep.
Give me one example of what Merv has
Oh, I
ever
wouldn't
done
waste my
to help
time.
I
I'm
wouldn't
anybody.
glad
waste
you're
my
here,
time.
like the fungus you
Oh,
are.
look, the Philly Farmhouse. You know what? You came in there and you started talking.
Wait, don't attack her. Don't attack her. Let's see if she'll come
we
up.
were being
One at a time.
reasonable with
One at
you.
a time.
Hold on.
Okay, don't attack her. Let's see if she wants
No,
to
I'm
come up
saying we
and
were being
have.
reasonable with her, and she started attacking us.
Yeah.
Like if she comes up so we can talk and
She said
maybe resolve this or come, agree
No,
to
she's
disagree, but
laughing. It's like talking
to come
Merv.
into a chat, and I missed that one about not getting enough dick. I mean, seriously?
Yeah.
I mean, it sounds like maybe you were drunk with that comment.
Philly Farmhouse is in this chat right now, and she's laughing.
Yeah, she said I wouldn't waste my time
She's
taking a link,
probably
but
drunk.
here you are, Frelly. I mean, you're here, so obviously you're wasting your time.
Let me tell you, ladies, this. In Merv's live chat replay, Merv was putting out the link for the Frilly Farmhouse, calling her their friend. So Merv dropped the link for Frilly Farmhouse. So she's just another flying monkey. I'm sorry, but
Well,
not sorry.
like I said, if she wants to come up here, we'll all mute, say what she has to say. I'll even be nice, mute, and put my face on camera for you so you can talk to my face.
She won't.
It's too bad.
As Merv says, say it to my face.
They can't.
I
They
think it
run their
would show
mouth.
some integrity if she comes up. I mean, show that you've got a little bit of integrity and say, okay, let's talk about this.
Yeah, why don't you, Philly Farmhouse? Come on, be an adult and have a discussion.
Interesting. Man, the true crime
Unless it's a
community.
troll. Is that the real
bunch
Frilly
of-
Farmhouse?
It's her.
Come on.
Yeah. For a bunch of people who hates a woman so bad, you all sure? Watch every move she makes. Well,
love what
you know
you
what,
said.
Apparently
Shirley,
you
come
do
on.
too. Plus you watch our moves for you to even be saying that. So what's your point?
But say, you know what? You all come over here and watch this channel, and then you go back and lie.
Yes, yes.
You could not sit here for hours and make fun of them pictures. That was a flat out lie.
They know it's a lie, but Merb lies all the time. She doesn't care.
But what I'm saying is, you know what? If you're gonna be over here, trust me, I'm not gonna kick you out. Not unless you piss me off. And there's only one word that's gonna piss me off if you call me it.
It's all right. Once she decides to leave, she'll get doxxed and threatened and God knows what
I'm not
all.
like I am not like what's her face over there. That if you say something that I don't like, I'm gonna block you. It ain't gonna happen. You know what? Yes, I did make fun of your video. So what?
Well, you
Well, it
know why.
wasn't
You know
exactly
exactly why, really, what you're doing behind the scenes. Girl, stop. Stop.
really.
Stop. Come on. You want to try that shit again? Come on.
Why did you delete the
Remember?
comments after the video?
Yeah,
What?
yeah, that's what I want to know.
You came in there and you had plenty to say. It's like you stirred the pot, and when it got hot, you took off and deleted everything.
No, see, I'm not ridiculous.
Well, come up and tell us why we're ridiculous. For
I didn't delete
come
it.
up.
You
Did.
So I
Yes,
just want
you
one
did.
example. Give me one example of something Merv has done for anybody else, really. One person that she has helped. That, I mean,
Well, she'll say she has her auctions. Besides that
She
one,
said
let's
she
say.
didn't delete
okay, but
it.
she
You
fights with
didn't
everybody
delete
in
it
the
off of
auction.
Boondog's
You had
video?
to have deleted it because you were the first commenter. It wasn't like someone else. It's not like you commented under someone else.
Correct. She did the first comment, and these were replies to her comment. Exactly.
Yeah, so even if someone else blocked you, your comment still would have shown. So I don't
You
believe
know,
that.
Philly, I tagged you in the documents on Randy's channel showing you the court papers that was actual proof, not, flapping the gums, but actual proof where you could see it for yourself with your own eyes. Did you bother to go and look at that while you're standing here for Merv? Did you go and find out the truth for yourself?
Was it
Never
you?
do. I
Somebody
mean, you
told
know
me
that.
Merv said again that she wasn't served or something last night. I don't know if that's where that came in, but
Really, this is something you don't understand. These people in here trust that channel that you wrote it under because they all have put comments under there. There's been hate comments under there. We've all watched it go under there. They're still there.
oh, she wrote one to
It,
Jackie Barnes. Well,
like I
heck.
said,
Oh, I didn't see that.
comments. They're never deleted.
Well, Frilly, who cares? Seriously, what difference does it make? All right, Frilly, just think about this, and I don't need an answer to it, but there's what, 4 or 5, tops 10 of you, right? Still left over there at Merb's. And there are literally hundreds that have left her. Don't you think there's a reason? Don't you think there's a reason why so many people left her when she had hundreds in
Thousands.
chat a couple of years ago? Yeah,
Thousands.
thousands, and then
Yeah,
hundreds after,
thousands.
yeah, Chris Watts.
right.
I mean,
Because
think
she
about
showed her
that.
true
There's a
colors.
reason. Yes.
I have a question for
Wait a
Philly.
minute. She
No,
wrote, "Who
no.
cares? What difference does
Yeah.
it make?" I'll tell you who
Right.
cares because everyone who left her, it's a
Nobody.
pattern. She
Nobody.
goes
No.
after them. She contacts their police station. She threatens the livelihood of YouTubers' children. Who
Jobs.
cares? Is
Contacts
that
their
why you're
family
keeping your
members.
enemies closer? Every person who was left Merv quietly,
Prove it.
and gracefully,
Prove it.
she
Oh my God. Are
eventually
you
goes
really
out
so stupid?
and
What if
goes
they don't
after
I,
them
look?
and
Well,
threatens
I,
them, notifies their family. Who cares? Wait
really
till
take
she
a
does it
minute
to
and
you.
do a search, right? Take a minute and do a search. There's plenty of proof on YouTube of the emails that she sent to people's husbands, children, employers. I mean, it's there. All you have to do is go look for it. If you don't want to look for it and you just want to believe her, that's fine. That's your prerogative. But
You know what? I have a question for the Philly farmhouse. You say who cares, right?
Hold on a minute. Irene, hold on a minute. I'll give
Okay.
you, for instance, you go under Nana Patty's and find the one about telling the truth about the dolls. There's one right there. You go into the one about Sandra M, about her contacting her husband. That is real life. She had
Okay.
no reason to contact her
You're
husband.
no better. Okay, girl. You're just gonna keep on. Like, that's just so silly.
I
Okay.
tagged you, Frilly,
Better.
in the Randy's video, and I even put a timestamp that took you straight to the court document. So you could just go directly to it. Did you bother to look at that? Because
Oh,
on the other video, where you were putting all the comments and sticking up for Merv, I remember just one of the things you said. I remember most of it, but I know one thing in particular where you said that was Merv's personal business. Well, but you were asked, well, if it's Merv's personal business, then why does she have a GoFundMe? Why is she begging other people and expecting them to pay the bill? So you don't really make any sense.
Okay, Frilly Farmhouse. If you don't care about the court records, that's fine, but it is public record. So don't act like it's private. And Merv has been the one for years and years threatening lawsuits on everybody. I mean, she's just a bag of wind. She's a bully. So go ahead.
right. Hopefully,
Really,
at some point,
did
you'll be
Merv
able to
send
take a
you
step
over
back.
here? Be
Oh,
honest.
yeah.
Did Merv send you over here?
Oh, of course.
You know what she does, Pink. She won't say go over there, but she'll be like, "Oh my God, they're over there talking about me,
Well,
Take a
looking for
link.
right
Just come
fighters
up
to
and
come and
talk.
fight her battles."
Oh,
Yeah.
really? Okay, now I understand. She was the first
exactly.
one to send me money when my brother died last year. Friends help friends. You're right, they do. They do help each other.
And just when you get mad at her, wait till she uses that against you. Mark
Mhm.
Yep.
that. Promise
Yep.
you,
Look
you
what
will
I
never
did
live it
for
down.
you. Look what I did.
Yes.
How many times have we heard that?
Why is
We're
it
all
always about the
adults.
money?
We're all
No
adults,
wonder you're
really.
friends with her.
Yes.
Look, I'm going to be
There's
honest
gonna.
here.
I
I
hate that for
think
your brother.
Frilly,
I'm sorry that happened.
I'm
Honestly.
going to be honest here, but I think Frilly Farmhouse, whatever, is full of shit. That she's only here for Merv, and then she's going to go and misreport like she did about, or someone did, not, I don't know if it was her, about us laughing at pictures of somebody's singers, and that was an outright lie. And she comes in taking up for Merv, but doesn't take accountability, and then she'll start attacking, talking about you don't get enough D and things of that nature. And also, and she'll just go on about how we just don't like Merv and we're just attacking her. So she's no different than Merv in that regard. You can't reason with her. She
Wait a
doesn't
minute.
want to educate herself.
Wait a minute.
No reason for that type of language.
But you know what? You know what a bitch is? A babe in total control of herself. Thank you very much.
Hold on. Wait a
Grow
minute.
up. It's
Did you just put wow judgmental bitches in my chat?
Yeah, well, let's see
No, it's
that.
just a matter of time.
just
Just a
come
matter
and
of
take a
time.
link, Frilly.
Is the
Yeah,
This is
she
so
did put that.
childish.
mental?
This is so childish.
Thank you for proving my
What did
point.
Merv tell you not to take a link? Do you have integrity? Do you have any integrity in you? Take a link.
She wants proof. I showed her where to get the proof. She's not interested in proof. She's just interested in running her mouth.
Oh my God, Frilly Farmhouse,
Oh, the
go
state's office.
suck
Oh, here we
Merv's
go.
ass. Wait, yeah, I'm gonna show my daughter who works at the state's attorney's office.
Oh,
Oh,
here
we're
we go.
so
Well, you know what?
scared.
You know what? My
Just like Merv and
fiance
her
is a
FBI
lawyer.
friends.
All right?
We see
What are you gonna
what
do? I would never use him as a threat to go after people. That's low.
Funny.
What,
we
are you
see
gonna put
how
your
much
daughter in the middle of this shit show? Okay.
We're
we
still
see
gonna
how
be
Okay,
much
so
making
help
fun
she's
please
of
been
you.
do.
so far.
Frilly,
I
you
was,
do realize that there's a thing as freedom of speech, right?
and
Well,
you do
you
realize
might
you
not.
put that
She's
video
gotta be
out there.
drinking. She sounds off her
Yeah,
rocker.
I
yeah,
Oh,
think
I'm
she's
gonna go get
probably
my
drunk.
daughter. She's a lawyer. Oh, I'm gonna go get my fiance. He's a lawyer too, Frilly. Oh,
I'm gonna call my FBI friends and file a lawsuit.
yeah.
Okay, really? Well,
Well, we
wait.
see how
Okay.
much her daughters helped Merv.
Why don't you pay for a lawyer? Why is all these people with their family lawyers? Go pay for a lawyer.
Which one?
Well, why
Who?
don't you obtain
Humanity.
some humanity, Farmhouse?
Who
You're the one who
are?
Well,
put out a video eating that burger the way you did. What was
well,
the point of
calling
Embarrassed to
group
go
of
to.
doing
I'd
women
that?
be embarrassed to
bitches.
go to my boyfriend and say, "Can you help sue somebody on YouTube?"
That hurts my
It's
feelings.
embarrassing to even have to talk to family about this, or
Peace out.
any
She goes,
lawyer. Never mind
Yeah, there
family.
you go. Bye bye, Frilly.
peace
Call a
out.
group of women a
Wow.
bunch of
This lady
bitches
on the
and then
internet's
talk about
hurting me.
humanity.
Yeah, I think
This lady on
Merv,
the internet insulted
Wait,
me.
and
Can
I
you
gotta see.
represent me?
go get the ambulance.
Ah, woo,
Mm,
woo,
mm.
woo.
She sounds like one of Merv's dolls.
You know what's gonna happen?
Mm.
Hold on. You know what's gonna happen? She's gonna go over there to back over there to Merv's, and
Yay.
she's gonna boohoo and tattletale to Merv and say how we picked on her and how we abused her and how this and we bashed her, we made fun of her. You know what? Who do you think that state's attorney's gonna go after?
Nobody.
Now,
Literally nobody.
hold on. Tell your daughter. And who do you think that state's attorney's going to go after? I'm waiting to see the answer on this one.
Okay.
Come on, tell me.
Maybe her daughter and the state's attorney can get together with Merb and her FBI friends.
Come on, tell me.
Billy, just go away and let the door hit you in the ass.
Frilly, since you think we have no lives or whatnot, I want to ask you something. When's the last time you got laid?
Ew.
Frilly,
I don't even want to know the answer.
I want to know.
I don't want to know.
This, I'm going to tell you something. You dingbat.
I love Florida.
If your daughter lives in Florida, you dumbass, that's my county. So.
But here she is calling a group of women a bunch of bitches, and then in the next sentence about humanity. What? Like what?
Frilly, I made
Make
a
it make
video
sense.
for you over the weekend. Did you see it?
Yeah.
And I meant it too. Like,
she makes
I want happiness for you. Like, I hate seeing someone like come in a chat like, "Oh, you're drinking and no lives and not getting laid," and you know what? So I made a video for you, hoping that it would make you happy and
see what I'm
get a
saying
taste of real life.
She's sitting here making everybody go, "Ooh, state's attorney! Ooh, state's attorney!" Guess what?
Sounds just like Merv, doesn't she?
Yeah.
She does.
She's like a Merv clone. I think J.C. Ray said that.
Florida state attorneys go by county.
Yeah.
They don't. They're not Tallahassee, dumbass.
I guess she has a magical license to practice anywhere. Because it's
Jackie, so
Merv,
we sang
girl.
happy birthday to you earlier. You may have missed it. Dang it.
Yeah, I didn't
Let's
see her say
sing
anything
happy
about you,
birthday
Jackie.
for Jackie.
God, I'm so over these idiots that think they know so much.
I think Jackie's asking about on that video the comment, not in here. Someone said earlier, Gridley Farmhouse didn't delete the comment of Jackie. I think maybe that's what Jackie's talking about.
Well, Jackie said what you say about her. There was just, I didn't see one about Jackie because I wasn't sent that. I was just sent the one that I showed.
It doesn't even matter because she's a non-issue, Jackie.
Yeah, she's not. She went on a different video and right away she's taking up for Merv. She stirred the pot and when it stank, she ran and took her comments with her.
What did Frilly say about me?
I didn't see her say anything about you.
Because somebody said something about she took down all her things or whatever she said about me.
I missed I missed it all with Frilly yesterday.
The only thing I know about Frilly is JC Ray and I, we were in the comment section because I guess we were both, on YouTube and we noticed it from the
On
notifications.
Boondocks channel.
Right.
Boondocks channel.
And she came in
Yeah.
immediately taking up for Merv. And we gave her a reasonable chance in the sense that we didn't attack her. We were being reasonable with her. And then she started making comments like, we need more D and stuff like that. And then Calamity Jane left a comment that was very reasonable, nothing attacking her. And she said to her, how old are you, 12? And so I responded back to that. And JC Ray and I pretty much ended up tag teaming her when she got out of line. And then she couldn't take the heat, took her comments, and ran away like a bitch.
Well, I've got one comment. I just saw her say, "Where's the humanity?" Frilly, where was the humanity to leave me alone 1,500 miles from home?
Amen. Yep.
Oh.
Where was it, Frilly? Come on. Tell me to get over it. Come on, tell me to get over it. My husband just died. Stupid.
That was horrible. Horrible.
Bitch, I'll say it for you,
where's your
Jackie.
humanity?
Stupid bitch.
Where's Carolyn's humanity? Oh, guess what? She donated $20 when my husband died. But guess who gave her $100 for her damn computer?
And guess who paid Nick for her son's funeral? And look what she got in return for that.
Oh, so many people gave her money for Ray's funeral.
She's awful. Right,
and didn't
right.
Meg still cry about how somebody got more than she did when somebody passed away?
No, when she had extra money, she spent it on herself instead of returning it to people who donated for the funeral.
Huh, that's disgusting.
Yeah.
Well, there was one really special woman who gave her a lot of money to buy the jewelry with the fingerprint and the ashes and everything. And what did she do to that poor woman? She has turned around and done nothing but drug that poor woman. And I won't say her name because I don't know if she wants it said.
Yeah, best not to.
But most of us know who got drugged one of the worst.
Mm-hmm. That's disgusting, Merv. You are really subhuman.
And then you sit there and talk about all these old ladies over here had no life. Well, guess what, Merby? Guess what, Frilly? I just went on the most wonderful vacation. I went on a Viking cruise, and I went to Milwaukee, and I met my love muffin Muppets.
Oh,
you met her! Oh my God!
Online. But anyway, I went on a wonderful cruise.
And look, Muppets.
But I'm not living my life.
Irene, you gotta mute, sweetie, when they're talking. Hang on. Okay, let her finish.
But I'm not living my best life. I'm going on a cruise. Oh, guess what? I'm going on another cruise to Egypt in November with my daughter.
Oh,
wow.
I'm not living my best life, am I, Merby? I'm spending all my inheritance, baby. And you're part of it. You're part of it, sweetie.
I just got back a couple of weeks ago from Hawaii. And then I just got back this Merv, at a beach house. That's $5 million. Not mine, though.
But you're just an old lady sitting there ragging on Merby.
Yep, doing nothing. No.
And I think all these people she keeps calling old ladies, geez, I think half of you out there are probably younger than Merby.
Well, she tells me I live a miserable life and I'm the same age as her. You know what? I live in sunny Florida. I do as I please. I can go to the beach when I please. I've even got my slingshot I can drive because I'm not going to go out and smash it and hit a deer.
You can go out and work on your yard. You can go to the ocean anytime you want.
You have a husband who actually works.
I have a life.
We all do. We all do.
And likes to be around you. There you go.
But we have nothing better to do but sit around and rag on her.
24-hour Zooms, yeah, okay.
For people that
Murby,
live on
Murby,
YouTube,
I got a question for you, Murby. If you'd quit being so stinking mean to every one of us and making up lies about every one of us, you know what? We would leave you alone. But you keep doing it over and over and over again.
She's
I can
envious.
just think in the last 6 months how many people have come over and needed sanctuary.
Support. Yeah.
How many people have we seen lately that needed sanctuary from her, that reached out?
Yeah.
Sad. I've never seen anybody like her in my life.
You can't say that all these people that left her are all lying. You'll
Right.
never convince me. Ever. Ever.
Mm-mm.
Yeah,
Ever.
we're not being the mean girls, we're being the truth girls.
She wants
Hundreds of
control.
people.
Merv wants
Right. Hundreds
control,
of
and she's out
people.
of control.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not hundreds of
Hundreds.
people just being mean. This just doesn't work that way. It's not just
I
No.
hundreds of
remember
people
when
being mean and one person being right.
one of her ex-ramblers left. A lot of them left quietly, respectfully.
Oh,
One
bunch of
particular ex-rambler made a very respectful video explaining why no hard feelings. We can still be friends. We evolve as humans. Our interests change, or maybe someone wants to put their time into their own channel or into other things in life. And what does she do, Merv? Give it a couple of weeks. The silence was deafening to Merv. She went after her.
yeah.
She went after her. And there was no reason for her to do that.
I have a lovely friend that left quietly from her. And she
Yeah.
wanted to leave quietly because she was so scared that Merv
Mhm.
would go after her son.
Oh, that's sad.
I know there are people there who we're not blind, who they know what happens when you leave, even quietly. Look at poor what was her name? Who went on their vacation last year?
Nicole.
Oh, Nicole.
Yes. Oh
Oh,
my God. How she attacked Nicole. Like Nicole didn't say anything about her.
And she had to have
Nothing.
all those people up on the panel going
oh, I
after
saw
Nicole.
that one. One at a
Yes.
time, they took turns.
And Nicole didn't say
Awful.
anything bad about her. Nicole was on a
It was
panel.
a mob.
Yes, I left. Yes, and she didn't say anything. She didn't say anything bad.
No, she didn't.
Because Merv
But
can't let go. Like Pink said, it's about control.
Yeah.
Right. Let
Well,
go.
and
Just
anyone
move
that still
forward. I
supports,
mean,
I was going to say something about Marie Osmond. I did say at the time when she was bashing Marie, I did tell a story about my friend tried to get her autograph on the plane one time and she refused. But you know what? She was a kid then. And when she was a kid, she was kind of a brat. But she grew up in this show business family, and she was this doll of the family and stuff. But over the years you can see how much she's grown and she's changed and
of
she's gone through
course.
what the rest of us have. She's gone through life and death and my friend, it's funny, my friend that wanted the autograph, her daughter, she wanted it for her daughter. Well, her daughter later worked at the Flamingo where Donnie and Marie were working, and her Rusty said that her daughter said that Marie was wonderful. She
Oh,
said Marie was just wonderful. And she says her brother committed suicide and Marie came to her and put her arms around her.
oh,
And
that's
it was,
beautiful.
yeah. And there's another thing about Marie. She did get married young, but in the Mormon church, you're really encouraged to do that, especially for women.
yeah.
And
And it's
so
also,
she didn't know. She wasn't, hell, that poor girl went through a lot.
well, for
And
Marie
every
was a kid, she could have been overwhelmed too, because they might ask her for that all the time, too.
Yeah, to be a celebrity and to be in the spotlight, I
Mhm.
wouldn't
Yeah.
want it.
Oh yeah,
You have
yeah.
no
Especially,
privacy.
well,
And
being a
why is
child,
Merb, when Merb talked about, her adopting, she sounded so angry
Yeah.
about adoption. Like, and it hurts me because the way she refers to the whole process of adoption and me being adopted. And I'm sure there's people in chat or
Well,
maybe
I
up on
always
panel who are adopted or know or adopted a child or know someone.
I
How
always thought it was really cool
insensitive.
that she had her own kids, but she adopted too. And so what if she had as many kids as her mother? She loved kids. She loves her brothers.
Of course.
She loves her nephews and nieces, and she
Remember,
loves
people
kids.
don't mothers don't give up, or fathers give up. I hate that word, their children. We're not products on a store shelf, okay? These birth mothers and birth fathers relinquish. It is the most unselfish act any mother can do. I don't care what situation they're in, but can you imagine having a baby that you carry for 9 months and relinquishing that child? And it's not because the birth mother or father they don't love, quite the opposite. They love that child unconditionally. But for their own reasons, that be it financially or whatever, you can't criticize them for that. This is a life we're talking about. And if someone can give that child a better life, then that's in the child's best interest.
And the most
Absolutely.
selfless thing to do. That
So don't ever say that child's you know, a product. It's relinquished.
Pink, did you
Birth
see my
mothers don't
comment?
choose to give up. What comment? Here?
Yeah, Merb has a video, and don't hold me to this date. I'm going from memory. I just
Yeah.
looked at it, but I think it was October of 2019, where she had a live, and I didn't watch it, but the title of it was along the lines of uh, about mothers who adopt. They're going to share their stories. So what a hypocrite! Because she's having a live where moms who adopted came up and shared their stories. At least that's what the title indicates. And then she's talking this horrible way about Marie Osmond or anybody who's adopted. It's like she doesn't make sense.
And I want to address one more thing. Merm made a community post about Farmer Merrick, Big Farm, with the opiate crisis, and it's propaganda because she's angry at physicians and blaming physicians. And let me tell you something: there are 50 million Americans who suffer with chronic pain. Farm America is not responsible. I used to think they were until I did research, years of research. When a doctor prescribes safely, okay, and gives a patient pain meds, and for whatever reasons, the patient takes more than they're supposed to, or they end up going to the street to get an illicit drug. That is not the doctor's fault. So what we're doing with this new drug act reform and blaming doctors is you're punishing chronic pain patients who are
Yes.
not addicts, who are not addicts. And the amount of overdoses by prescription pain medication is almost 0%.
yeah.
So please do your research first and stop blaming
Yeah.
Farm America for prescribing OxyContin and making them responsible for people who are dying from illicit drug use and fentanyl poisoning. Has nothing to do with Farm America. And again, we're punishing doctors. So now when you go to the hospital, you don't have to have a substance abuse problem, even if you have surgery. Before you have surgery, ask your doctor, are you going to prescribe opioids for my pain relief? Because a
No,
lot of doctors are not doing it now, and
no.
people are canceling their surgeries.
Because the
Why should
doctors
these
are
people,
afraid.
50 million, because of propaganda like this from the DEA, Merb spreading it on her community post, blame Big Farm, which,
They want to
yes, they're
scapegoat.
afraid.
Yeah. parents
But
that
these
lost
doctors
kids
are
want a
not
scapegoat.
responsible, or Farm
Yeah.
America are not responsible for these overdoses. They're not prescription pain overdoses. The
No, and there's
overdoses
been
that we
plenty of
see is
us
from
that have been
illicit
in pain
drugs.
for many years that
Yeah,
we're able to,
just
if we had surgery, we were able to stop our drugs when we were. And there's some people
50
that
million
really are in some severe chronic
Americans
pain.
are
Right. And there are so many
chronic
people with
pain.
chronic pain that would just cut off. Just cut off. You go to the
And,
doctor,
and many of them are taking their lives. Many of them have
yeah,
ended their lives
Are
because they were
opioids,
just cut off.
yeah.
They weren't even tapered.
Yes.
There
You
are
just went to the
doctors
doctor
going
in
to
1 month.
jail. Yeah.
are opioids a
So
controlled
stop
substance?
spreading
Oh,
Yes.
yeah,
Yes.
definitely.
stop spreading propaganda, Murph. These overdoses that are out there are due to heroin,
Street drugs.
illicit drugs, fentanyl. Find me statistics on people who have died from OxyContin, oxycodone, Vicodin, Xanax. Show me the stats on those overdoses. And you know what? You can't find them. You can't find them.
Yeah, exactly, Nana Patty.
Merv doesn't look at the big picture. She never looks at both
Oh my God.
sides.
You
She
know, when
doesn't
this
do
all
her
started
research.
happening and they started cutting off everyone's prescription, I was in a number
That's
of groups for people with chronic back pain. I have ruptured discs, I have scoliosis, I have arthritis, and I'm young. I'm in my 40s. You know, and people, like you said, Pink, they were on the verge of suicide. They went to their doctor, and whether they were on it for 6 months or 6 years, they went to their doctor, and all of a sudden, the doctor was afraid to give it to them because they don't want to be held liable for anything, or have their license stripped from them. And they show up to the doctor and go like, "Oh no, sorry, done."
Muppets, I like Texas pictures, but unfortunately, they too are riding the same train as blaming Farm America and doctors. I'm a little disappointed with them, and I wish he would do his research a little bit better, uh, more thorough. Um, Websites out there ran by Claudia Miranda, who's an advocate. She's a chronic pain sufferer. Um, who's a great advocate for all the states in our country. And if you want any information, go to her website. There's podcasts that discuss this that can really make you see the big picture. But to blame doctors in Farm America, absolutely not. Because now you're punishing the people who really do need it.
And
So
don't
getting
abuse it.
medication. And right.
There's a genuine need for it. Merv doesn't see the big picture, doesn't do her research, doesn't look at both
Right.
sides. She's just, when people think that way, it's dangerous because there's plenty of people, like you said, who have a controlled substance, don't abuse it, and don't have issues with it and have a genuine need for it.
Yeah, she's never looked at anything.
Exactly, Sandra.
All she ever
There's
does is
not.
grab a
I think it's
headline.
like 2% of like people who are chronic pain sufferers who are on opiates. Like 2%. It is so low of overdose, accidental overdose. You look at the statistics of 100 and something people dying every day from overdoses. That's fentanyl poisoning. Those are all illicit drugs. All that Farm America doesn't prescribe, nor the doctors.
Also, don't
Let me tell you
patients.
something interesting. When I was a teenager, I knew a lot of people did drugs. And all the people I knew that got hooked on heroin or any kind of opioids
Mhm.
like Darvon or anything like that, none of them
Yeah.
were in chronic pain. And none of them got prescriptions from doctors. Other people would get prescriptions from doctors and sell those.
Well,
Because
people are going to say too, well, if the doctor didn't prescribe the pain pill, they never would have become addicted. People are predisposed to addiction. So if
yes,
it
they
wasn't
are.
that doctor prescribing, It could have been something else, taking a pill out of someone's medicine cabinet.
Well,
That is the most bullshit. They cause the addiction. It doesn't work like that.
Let's talk about mental health.
Well, now
But
I
that's
got
like saying, okay, insulin. Tomorrow they decide insulin is addictive, and people are, becoming addicts from insulin and cutting off everyone from insulin. Doctors didn't prescribe insulin to kill people. They prescribed insulin to help people. And now to say, oh my God, these right.
I got something. Hold on. I got something to say about the one who just said about taking a pill out of a cabinet.
Pink.
I did.
Okay. I have told you guys before. There was a girl that I grew up with. And her daughter was 18. She was at her boyfriend's house. I think around 18. She was at her boyfriend's house. She told her boyfriend she had a headache. He went in, gave her a pill. She didn't question her boyfriend. She went home. They found her the next morning dead.
Oh my gosh.
He is now serving time in prison for giving her that medication.
Yeah, you're not supposed to share prescriptions.
First of all, I didn't know about it to read all up on it, but I definitely will contact her because this is this woman is heartbroken every day. Her daughter was not a drug addict. Her daughter had never taken drugs. She was getting ready for college.
Yeah.
This girl had a twin brother.
Oh.
Well, and I remember in Utah, maybe about 7-8 years ago, there was this kid who was in a fraternity, or he was pledging for the fraternity, and they were doing the hazing, and they made him drink. Well, they didn't make him drink. He drank, but, they encouraged him to drink, and he died of an alcohol overdose.
Yeah.
Oh, my gosh.
Alcohol poisoning. Yeah.
So I'm saying. So I'm saying that woman lost her daughter and has to look at her son every day. That is her twin.
And Florida, because our government cannot control or choose not to do anything about the cartels and all the illicit drugs being muled over into our country. So much easier, let's blame the doctor. And it's so pathetic because these overdoses have nothing to do with Farm America or the doctors. And you can't sit there and say, well, they prescribed so-and-so. Doctors prescribe it, take it as whatever. It's a responsible prescription. And of course, if they see that you're going through it too quickly or, are concerned, they're going to stop prescribing it. But we're talking about chronic pain patients who need it, who don't abuse it, who are not addicted. And yet, now if you're a chronic pain opioid user, you have to go through drug screenings. You have to go through this contract that you have to sign into probation. So chronic pain sufferers, and I see it all the time at the hospital, they're being punished.
Yeah.
Oh, you're a drug seeker, or, and this is because they have to blame somebody. They have to feel like they can control something because they can't control the cartels or don't choose to. So why not blame Farm America or the big doctors? The doctors, who prescribe it. It's awful. It's absolutely abhorrent. Absolutely awful.
And then there's people like Carolyn who just grabs the headline, doesn't even do any research into it, but perpetuates the myth.
Patients also have the responsibility to ask what they're given, how to use it, and then to follow the doctor's orders.
Exactly.
When I had my bunion surgery, I think it was like Percocet, and I took 2.5 pills. That's it. And that was from both feet being done. And then the rest I properly disposed of. You know how the pharmacies have a drop-off box?
Mhm.
And that was all I used. And when I went for my other surgery, he was like, "Oh, do you need a prescription for the pain?" I said, "No." I said, "I still have a whole bottle." And like I said, I barely used it. So people, that don't abuse it, that use it properly, they should not be punished, no matter what the controlled substance is.
I have patients that are being discharged after having major surgery with a prescription for a pain medication for 3 pills.
3 pills.
3. Oh, yeah.
Wow.
3. 3. Or I have patients who are discharged with Tylenol after having major surgery who aren't given
Wow.
opioids at all, who have no history of addiction at all, who've never been on a narcotic. So that's why if you're ever going to have surgery, plan ahead, talk to your surgeon first and say, does your office prescribe opioids for post-surgical pain?
That's
And
horrible.
some don't. A lot of people cancel their surgeries. Yeah, it's because of the overdoses with illicit drugs, fentanyl, that have nothing to do with the doctors.
That's not
So,
fair.
no, it isn't. So the people who need the pain meds are being punished.
Why should good people suffer because other people abuse it? That's not right.
Because it's people like Merb who spread that propaganda. Okay, so that's why there's education out there. Do your research. Um, it doesn't make sense, when you look at the stats and say all the overdoses are from fentanyl poisoning or illicit drug. Find me any data that these people are overdosing on pain medications prescribed to them from their doctor. You won't find it.
Why has Merv
You
had
won't.
that on her community page? She's not
I
talking
have no
about it in her
idea.
videos.
I don't know. If she knows so much about it, she should do a live stream.
She hasn't. It's just on her community page.
She should. I'd love to hear her side of this. Why she feels that it's Farm America's fault.
But isn't that weird to put that and then not even talk about it?
She's mad
No, because
because
it's the
there was a
least she can
lawsuit
do.
against Big Farm. There's a
Right.
lawsuit and it didn't go through. All this money was going to go toward like rehabs, and so why should Farm America pay for rehab for people who use illicit drugs? They aren't using their medication.
Yeah, and there's people who suffer that can barely get the medicine they actually
Yeah.
need.
So Merb got mad at Big Farm, the makers of OxyContin. Why? They don't
Exactly.
prescribe
Why?
heroin. They don't prescribe fentanyl, illicit fentanyl.
What's her beef with that?
I don't know.
Kind of a rhetorical
I'd love.
question just to put out there. Makes you wonder. Because she certainly isn't talking about it.
My son struggled. My son struggled with addiction off and on, and it became, once fentanyl came out, it was more on than off. If something had happened to my son, which didn't, it was close to it. I actually did CPR on my own son one night. Thank God he was here in my house. If something happened to him, the last person I would blame would be his doctor or the dentist who prescribed him oxycodone 12, 13, whatever, how many years ago when he had his 4 wisdom teeth removed. That's absurd. So his death certificate would come back, fentanyl overdose, poisoning, heroin and fentanyl. The dentist and say, this is your fault? How?
I think if something like that happens, yeah, I mean, I don't know. Is it really anybody's fault? You know what I
You
mean?
have to take accountability. It's like AA,
Right.
the 12 steps. Take accountability.
Well, what I meant was
Stop
people,
blaming other people.
but I think people who used it, they never wanted to end up in that position, is what I
Of
meant.
course not. Never.
Right.
Never.
And how is your son
No.
now?
My son has been clean for a little bit over 2 years.
Fantastic. That's a big achievement. A big achievement.
That's
I'm
the
sure you're very
longest he's
proud of
ever.
him.
It's the longest he's ever been clean, and
That's wonderful.
yeah, yeah. I saw him
And
over the weekend. He came up to Maine, and I'm proud of him. Always worried still, that if he ever would have relapsed again. But I can only control what I can, and we're powerless. And I hope throughout these years of treatment he's had, years of treatment, he's still in therapy. He still goes to meetings. He's service to others. He helps other people. Um, so you know what? I can only hope that he does the right thing, and with the tools that he's acquired, and with all the therapy, and he's alive.
Thank God.
And he's watched a lot of his friends die, and so my point is, this government DEA has to point their fingers at someone when they should be focusing on the real issue, which is the illicit drugs that are coming into our country and killing,
Yeah.
like, what, 170 people a day?
Yeah, that's crazy. It's like, don't they even say that these kids, if they do this street drug with this fentanyl, just one time's enough to kill them or get them addicted?
Right. And I think, as time goes on, I mean, there's more education now, more and more people are talking about it. Parents are coming forward. There's still a stigma out there. There's still a lot of parents who are ashamed um, of who was telling me over the weekend that they knew someone that their child died, their adult child, who's in his 30s, I think. And the family told everyone it was a heart attack. And 2 years later, they finally came forward and said it was an overdose. So I think with it being more out there, people are talking about it more. There's more YouTube channels addressing it. That stigma is slowly lifting. And
Stigma kills.
yeah. So
people shouldn't be ashamed of getting help.
No. If your loved one had a disease, cancer or diabetes, you would get them help. Addiction is a disease, and why would you not help them?
That's right. That's what I said at one time before, that we are not just a physical body. We're emotionally, mentally, and physical. You have to take care of the whole package.
Yeah. Exactly. And if you've got grandkids or young kids, older kids, even I tell my kids, don't ever, ever even take an aspirin from somebody. Ever. Those days are gone. Those days are gone. Even if I have a Tylenol, like I used to bring Tylenol into work, and you're like, Pink, you work in a hospital, you can't get Tylenol. No, we can't. We can't. Really, we can't. But I would always have a bottle of Tylenol and Advil that I would bring in and leave it, in our break room for anyone who had a headache. I don't do it anymore.
No.
I don't do it anymore.
In New Jersey, there's a law that even if let's say if you have a headache and you put in a leave in your pocket, don't do that. get one of those travel size bottles of Aleve, because if you have a pill, and even if it is just an Aleve or a Tylenol, and it's not in the bottle it comes in, you can actually get a ticket and have to go to court.
Yeah, I think that's here too, that um, everything has
So,
to be in its original container.
yes. So no more of those travel pill cases. Don't do that. But leave it in the original container or something.
Yeah, but you got to teach kids young, and if you get older kids, tell them the same thing. Don't even borrow. I mean, don't even ask for a Tylenol
Mm-hmm.
or an Ativan, or the anxiety is rampant these days, especially with our youth, young adults, and um, they might have a friend that uses lorazepam, Ativan. Don't don't ask if they get anxiety. Tell them to call their doctor. Talk to someone about it. But
Yeah, look
don't
what
borrow any.
Florida said. What happened, you know? Somebody gave the girlfriend something. So
Yeah,
you can't.
you don't know, and people are unaware. There are still people out there that don't even know what fentanyl is, and someone might borrow a pill from someone, not knowing about fentanyl, and then giving it to someone else. Um, don't don't even take that chance.
Hmm. You
Just
know,
like that, just like that. Like I said, the friend of mine, her daughter, it was given to her,
right.
Yeah.
And she had a
and
headache.
now she don't she don't have her daughter anymore.
That's sad.
Now, see, this is something I'm going to post something up. This is something she should be showing.
Hi, Marie. If you're gonna put
Polk
something
County,
out there, then do a
County,
live stream about it.
Polk County fentanyl bust leads to 64 arrests, including grandparents of murdered toddler.
Oh my gosh.
What was that?
Polk County fentanyl bust leads to 64 arrests, including grandparents of murdered toddler. That was 2 days ago in Florida.
Murdered how?
I honestly don't know. I haven't listened to it
No.
yet, but that is something she should be covering.
No, you know what she's been going on about? Not about anything that matters. Not even about that stupid post she put on her community page, but didn't discuss.
She's all
Um,
over the place. Now she's putting pit thumbnails of a naked guy up, like a
what?
last ditch effort. Well, yeah, her thumbnail. I didn't watch her live. I
What?
don't
That's
watch
terrible.
a lot of her anymore, but her thumbnail from yesterday, it's like talk about anything, and
That was a
there's a picture
stupid
of this
family
guy with a
feud
six
game.
pack with no shirt on. I'm like, really,
Oh
Merv?
yeah.
Like,
And you know what that was, Pink? They played Family
no.
Feud. And she had to be angry and bossy and demand for people to come. She didn't even have 10 people to play, because you need one family on this side and 5 on the
Family
other.
Feud
She didn't
on
even have enough. She
a
basically
few
had to raise
years
the
ago.
dead.
We had so much fun. And I used to do live streams on Narcan training when Narcan first came out. I used to cam up and show people how to use, what it is and how to use it, where to get it for free. Um, so
So you're doing something good. You know what Merv was
yeah.
ranting about? Ozempic and people losing weight. And the snarky attitude she gets? That's what she was going on about.
Well, she needs to do her research and put out some facts if she's going to debate medication or anything. Especially,
Facts. She don't care about
this
facts.
lawsuit that fell through with Farm America and her anger about how, they should be the ones paying for everybody, you know, going to rehab. Why should they?
Yeah,
Why?
Jay.
They're not responsible for heroin overdoses or fentanyl. They're just
Yeah, Jay.
not.
Jay, that was Grady Judd. He's a mean son of a bitch down here.
Oh, that police, that sheriff.
Grady Judd. Yep.
I love him.
He's the one that did that bust.
Good for
Yeah,
him.
when you said poke, that's that sheriff that always does these press conferences.
Yep. And I'll tell you, anybody wants, just type it in, Grady Judd. That man holds nothing back when it comes to his press conferences. Nothing.
If Merb mentioned Ozempic, did she get into the controversy now about harming people?
You know, I think she focused on the weight loss and making fun of people and, oh yeah, just use this. And then they wonder why, da da da. She didn't really say anything that was beneficial. You know how she's sarcastic in the tone she takes?
Yeah.
There's no learning from her, nothing of value, in other words. Just her ranting about, people and weight loss and Ozempic and all.
And for someone who takes like 50 vitamins at once, who doesn't think, who thinks that's helping her, it's actually harming her. Taking multiple vitamins. And
Yeah.
okay, Merb.
I wonder if she ever read about vitamins or said to a doctor or a physician's assistant, anything about them. Because I went.
It's pharmaceutical harm.
That's true. Because people think because it's over the counter, it's harmless. Not true.
Or it's a vitamin, it's harmless. It's dangerous if you take not a multivite, but different, vitamin for this, a vitamin for that, a vitamin for that.
I take a lot
that's
of
pharmaceutical harm. Yeah.
I take a lot of vitamin. I take one multivitamin and I take supplements, right? And when I get supplements, I make sure that because a lot of supplements will add other vitamins into it. So people don't realize when you're taking the multivitamin and these things, all those added vitamins in there are too much.
Yeah.
So if you get a
supplement. And they're not all soluble. So years ago, there was a study done with calcium pills, and they found, and I've seen the x-rays myself, they found that the calcium pill never dissolved, and it was in the lower intestine, the start of the lower intestine. So, they were recommending for a lot of patients, liquid calcium absorption. But so many people were taking it. They found out that those on calcium for like bone loss weren't getting enough calcium. So they did all these tests and they were finding that these pills were not dissolving. They were passing right through the stomach. Yeah.
Well, I actually took the time and took screenshots of the actual packaging listing every single item in each product. And I took it to the doctors and I showed them. It was like 15 pages. I said, okay. I said, there's a lot of pages here because I literally took screenshots and printed it out. So you have all the info as if you were holding the box in your hand. And it took them 2 weeks to check over everything I was taking. And they said that I was fine. And people don't do that though. And they need to do that. If you're going to take several things, you need to be thorough in gathering the information, just like they have the box in front of them, and bring it to a trusted doctor and have them review it for you.
Right. And a lot of people take vitamins and minerals when they're getting enough. Some people get enough through the foods they eat.
Right.
Or the liquids that they drink. So you got to be careful because you could have too much calcium. You could have too much of something. So yeah, definitely go to your doctor, even if you're going to start a vitamin.
And supplements, show them everything.
Yeah. Even with pills, like there's certain pills that interact, like with grapefruit juice, is a
Yeah.
big one.
Some you
Um,
have to watch you don't get overheated.
yeah. So
Patients
it's
have a
all about just do
responsibility.
your research, do your
Right.
research out there. And before you post shit, you know, be prepared for like someone to say, "Hey, wait a minute, where did you find this literature or data that supports what you're posting out there?" Um,
But you can't have an opinion unless it agrees with Merv. Everybody knows that.
uh,
So
Well,
she's not an advocate.
you know what? I seen that. Anybody that has watched any of Merbs has seen that. You have to agree with her, or she's going to demean you, belittle you, and just kind of she goes on the attack at you.
She
I'd
does.
love to do I'd love to do a debate with her on Big Farm. I would love to do a debate with her.
She'll never take you on because you're knowledgeable. She's not. She had some, you know what? She has, you know how she grifts and hints at things when she wants it to come from her community? Like, oh, my computer. And she's been going on about her computer. Well, I guess people aren't buying it this time because she not only referred to it as a little jerk, but then she did this thing where, oh,
You
you
will.
can't hear me, you can't hear me. Oh, it's spinning, and then her minions will go along with it and say, "Oh, what? We can't hear you. Oh, it's spinning." And then somebody spoke up and said, "I can hear you just fine. You're not spinning." Oh, wasn't it wonderful? You managed to get a whole sentence out about that. Like what?
Well, she will not get rid of that tower computer she has. She will not do it. That's the
But
one her son built for her.
okay, well, all right, but then I could be wrong with that, but she's hinting for something. Maybe she'll keep that and want a new one too. I don't know. But the point is that she was going on about how nobody can hear her. The thing is spinning and her minions were going along with it. But somebody else spoke up and then she jumped all over them and said, no, it's working perfectly fine. Because she'd say, oh, I'm showing a picture of this, but they're not seeing it. They're seeing this. But I'm seeing that I am also seeing the picture that she said she's showing. So whoever that was that spoke up, she said to her, oh, you're the only one. But I don't go into her live chat. I don't. And I don't
I
get
stick to the
involved,
clip channels. Can you
you know.
imagine if people didn't, if nobody went into her, like when people go in and watch Merb, I want to say don't just wait for the clip channels because look at her views now, okay? And Merb will always comment, I'm looking for views. YouTube is not my job. I could care less about my views. I don't depend on it for my livelihood, but look how low her views are now. And that's what hate watchers, I guess, watching her. Can you imagine if nobody went in there? None of us, like anyone, how much lower her views would go even further.
But she
I'm
can't say
surprised I'm surprised she's not covering the Karen Reed case. Do you know how many people have made bucks off of that? YouTubers? Oh my God.
she doesn't really cover anything. She narrates other people's work, and when she comes online, it's more than just being late. She's actually looking for something to read. She'll put the title and then she'll look when she gets there.
But Karen Reed trial is trending. Like I'm just like, why isn't she covering that?
So she's stupid, plain and simple, and lazy.
She has not really covered any case
Right.
as thorough as she did the Watts case.
Yeah, that was her one and done. Yeah.
That the rest, all she's doing is reading off of her
screen.
Yep, that she's reading what everybody else has written up about it and then throwing her opinion in.
Yeah, she's narrating it. Because when Merv talks, she's incapable of an adult conversation. like we were saying, if you don't agree with her, she'll flip out on you. It could be something stupid, just like I said, that person just saying, "Oh no, I can hear you, it's fine." She went off on
Or
her.
you're blocked. Or you're blocked if you don't agree.
And it's
You're
over the
blocked.
dumbest thing. And if somebody comes in, where are you from? You know, the interrogation, you all know that.
Yeah, I've never seen you in here. Well, that's the thing. So these channels, right? I've seen it with a lot of channels. A new person comes in and they're automatically assumed they're a troll. Like they come in and say hello, and it's like, uh, we haven't seen you before. Bye. It's like, wow, like,
She
But
doesn't have,
she will sit up there for 10 minutes and yell at people like she did last night to play Family
yeah,
Feud.
yeah,
how can you screw up? I did Family Feud like probably 4 years ago on YouTube. We had a blast. Oh my God, it was so much fun. How can you screw up Family?
because it's not a fun, relaxed place. It's on demand. People had to be woken up. People, well, go get them. Well, call them, get them in here. And that was her attitude. So how fun is that?
That was
Have you ever
so
thought
much.
about going live like at a normal hour?
Well, that's like now. Merb, I hope you're enjoying watching this. Or
Yeah, fuck you, Merb.
I hope your little flying monkey
Uh,
continue, because that's what you're doing. You haven't even posted a live for tonight yet. You think that man with that six pack's gonna outdo my happy birthday, guys? Psst, man, you got a guess coming.
She watches like a hawk. Are you kidding?
You know
And
what?
that she'll
She's
twist it
got.
around on purpose.
I know she's got like 4 of them. She's got Snow Remover. She's got White Angel that was watching everything that Sandra M was buying and sending it back over there. She's got Furley Farmhouse, and she's got her. So
And
I know
Scooter.
these 4.
yeah,
Scooter.
Scooter used to go into other people's chats. She wouldn't take a link either.
No.
And did the same thing that Frilly did.
I mean, how is she on YouTube if she's going to be so bothered by every little thing? It's like she's so miserable. And the thing is, I really, in my opinion, Merv enjoys hurting people. She thrives on it. She just can't get through a single day without it. She's
See,
not happy.
I
Oh,
don't
she's
like
definitely
drama.
not happy. No.
I do not like drama. But what I hate worse than drama is liars and grifters.
You got that right.
Yep.
I mean,
How's that legal fund going, Merv?
Oh, speaking of legal fund, I saw this thing from GoFundMe. Oh no. And it's 3 years ago, but I just saw it recently and it was telling how GoFundMe works. It was a short video. I didn't pay that much attention to it, but I did notice that there was a part in it that said, and I believe it was on YouTube. So if you type in GoFundMe, how does it work? Maybe it'll come up. And it said that when the funds go into the account, it goes directly to the person's bank account. Or if you have a charity affiliated with it, it'll go directly to the charity. So if that is still correct today, 3 years later, then every time Merv gets a donation, it goes right to her bank account.
Yeah.
There's no transparency whatsoever.
Yeah, years ago, before Turtle Boy got kind of infamous for the Karen Reed case, I did a GoFundMe for a tow truck driver um, that was assisting a politician in Massachusetts whose car broke down. She had a flat tire. And as he was bending over, his like butt crack was showing. And she took a picture of it and posted it on her social media. There was so much outrage over this was a politician in our state. So I did this must have been 8 years ago maybe. So I did a GoFundMe for the tow truck driver and we raised money. He was a single dad raising a daughter. And we raised money for him to go to Florida to Disney World. And Irene, that was my one and only GoFundMe I ever did. But it links to your bank account.
Well, the reason why I said that is because the thing I read was 3 years old, so I don't know if anything changed or not. But I only saw it recently, so that's why I put that.
Yeah, I don't know, like if you have an attorney, but I thought GoFundMe doesn't do, or is it PayPal maybe, legal funds. Like you can't. But if that's the case, you would think the link would go right to the attorney's office. Like the Karen Reed fund, she has an attorney fund and it goes right to her attorney's um, bank account or whatever. So it doesn't go
Well,
to Karen Reed.
I think if the person is transparent and would provide proof of it if people were to ask, that would be fine because you'd see everything was on
Yeah,
the up and up.
absolutely. Right,
But with
right.
Merv, she offers absolute zero, nada, zip. So she lies. She can't show them because of her lies. You know, never being served. It's just harassment, blah, blah, blah.
I think these days now, especially on the internet, if you're gonna raise money for whatever, and it seems a lot of people are doing it for legal funds, then you should be transparent and show,
Yeah.
okay.
Heather's transparent. We've seen documents. She
Yeah,
even
yeah,
offered to show receipts, but nobody asked for them. But she put the offer out there.
right.
But Merv doesn't do any of that. And you know what? What is she going to do? Show her people that she denied having a channel, denied it was even monetized, blah, 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 you know? So she doesn't show them nothing. You know, if it's okay, Florida, can I read the comment I left on your page about the crap she was saying about us last night? You know, because the comment I left from her on your video, can I read that or no?
I didn't make a video.
No, when you and I did the kick the can video yesterday, I left a comment in the comment section underneath the video
What are you
regarding.
talking about?
Remember when you and I did the kick the can video? And last night.
Oh, kick the can?
Yeah. Remember
Yeah,
last
go
night
ahead.
in the auction?
Yeah, go
Okay.
ahead.
Okay.
Do y'all want some chips?
I got some, thank you. Listen, I got some. I'm all
Okay,
set.
so
Got my Lay's.
Me too.
So she was, because she doesn't have anything on her, she has to pick on stupid things.
Yeah, go
And
ahead.
okay. So she was saying about my daughter being handicapped and bringing about her arm. Now, I don't care if she said, okay, your daughter doesn't have an arm, how could you pick on me? It wouldn't matter. But when she starts showing in handicapped and disabled, I'm like, I never said that. So here come the lies. You know what I mean? And my daughter has nothing to do with whatever her and I are talking about. You know what I mean? And then she was like, oh, and how would your daughter think about how you're being? Blah, blah, blah. So the comment I put underneath the kick the can video, I tagged it to Mommy Rambling's blog. And I'm going to read it for you. Because she also said about my age at my age, right? And now I'm not age shaming. I'm just addressing Merv here. I am not 60 yet. Laugh emoji. And I look younger than you. You're so close to my age, so I guess you're on your last days as well. My daughter is not disabled. She's not a perpetual victim like yourself. Two laugh emojis. My daughter would think you are crazy. Are you jealous I still have my kids? Apparently you are. Sucks to be you. Shame on you, selling bracelets with your deceased son's name, using grief to manipulate others emotionally or to grift because you can't pay your own lawyer and own up to what you did and take accountability. How do you deny, how do you deny having a channel, deny that it's monetized in your responses to the court paperwork? Then who is the idiot that after doing that turns around and uses her deceased son to grift for money on the channel you say you do not have? 4 laugh emojis and 4 green sick faces. That's my comment on it.
Yeah, I don't get the correlation of those bracelets and her son. I
There's none.
I'm without
There's,
words. I don't know.
what honors him? What is
For
one good
legal
thing?
funds, that's not honoring him. He has nothing to do with that lawsuit.
Exactly. She's using her grief to manipulate. On the very channel she denies having, or that it's monetized.
But see, that's what I had said at the beginning when I was addressing some of this, and she talked about you and me last night. I don't know what's wrong with your daughter, and Irene, I'm not being disrespectful. I don't care.
Oh yeah, it's not a big deal. She was born with
No,
her
but
arm
what I'm
missing.
saying, no, hold on. Let
We
me
went to
finish.
the doctors. I got checked. My then husband got checked. She was checked. And
Will
there's
you?
no known cause. They call it an anomaly when
But
there's no known cause.
will you let me finish? Like I said, I'm not being rude. But my thing is, if somebody wants to say something or put something out there, they can. But I am never, will never dig in to somebody's personal life and their issues unless that person wants to share.
Or they bring it up. I didn't know Irene had a daughter with an issue with her arm until Murph said it.
I didn't either.
Yeah, but you
None
know,
of
you're
us
not
did.
being disrespectful at all. And Merv is this
Well,
is
she
the
doesn't want to
second
say
time.
like she doesn't care. It's not that she doesn't care, but no,
It's just that I
yeah.
ignored her. This is not the first time she's done it. The only thing that's different this time is she was calling her handicapped, disabled, and that's not true. And I never said that. My daughter's the one who taught me to crochet.
Yeah.
She does everything. I never babied her.
But
She's
come
not
on.
some twit, some backwards fuck like Merv who can't do anything, can't get a job, can't do shit. That's
And trying to
Merv.
find correlation between Merv's long, janky fingers and, you know, your
She's
daughter's
doing.
condition. It's just disgusting of her. It's just gross.
See,
And
First of
like I
all, there's
said before,
no comparison because Merv
she
has
doesn't
tongue. She has 2 hands.
she doesn't understand. A lot of people do not. There may be something physically wrong with someone, but that person does not consider themselves disabled.
Right, and she wasn't coddled to think that way either. I told my daughter, nobody can do everything, just go for it. And she does. And
right?
she's
No,
fine.
no, it's definitely a Merv thing. Just the way,
It's
you
a
know,
Merv
why did
passive
she say that? Yes,
aggressive
right.
way of she ain't got nothing on you, so this is the only little bit I have, and let me
Right.
throw your daughter in there to try to say, oh, you of all people would understand, but you made fun of me. First of all, did I laugh about her finger? Yeah, I did. And you know why? Because Merv is a buck shit asshole. And I don't give a flying hoot about her. I've seen, Merv do and say some pretty horrific things. And if she's looking for empathy, she better go look somewhere else. Because I'll save it for someone who deserves it. And it ain't you, Merv. You can go fuck off and go fuck yourself. And
Well, she'll just
bringing
use
my
anything you
daughter.
tell her.
See,
What?
She'll just use anything that you tell her. And like, I know
I don't
it's
give a
completely different,
See,
but like
Yes,
Sandra,
but that's
see,
what she
Janae made,
does.
see,
It's
Janae made
passive
the point.
aggressive.
None of us knew. None of us knew
Nope.
about Irene's daughter. She
Because
never told
Merv,
anybody. Yeah. But see,
right, she'll just use whatever you tell her.
she
Like
used
Sandra, I know it's. I'm sorry, Florida. Go ahead.
That's, I could never tell anybody's personal anything
Exactly.
because it is not my story to tell. I can help put it out there like this.
it's passive aggressive.
Yeah, if that person hasn't shared it previously, she had no right to do that.
Right.
That's why
whatever.
It's her passive aggressive thing of saying something while trying to look like she's not saying something, but we're not stupid.
And it doesn't matter what you tell her. Like when she decides you're, not on her side and whatever, not that they're sides, but she'll use anything, literally anything that you've told her. Look at Sandra. Sandra just, discussed with her her husband's career. And the second she got mad at Sandra, what'd she do? She used that against her. She's contacting him, making a whole ass live about him and his career. And it's just, and anyone that thinks that they're special and that's not going to happen to them, I mean, you're just kidding yourself. Because it's happened to literally every single person.
It's not even anything, but she'll make it a thing. It could be something totally normal. It's like whatever, but she will twist it, like you said, what you did with Sandra's husband. Like I'm saying about the passive aggressiveness. This isn't the first time she mentioned it about my daughter's arm, but I ignored it. The only thing that was different this time is because she's calling her disabled and handicapped. And I'm like, what? That's news to me. And honestly, oh my God, anybody who's seen Merv's videos, they actually think she's legit crazy, like psycho crazy, because nobody acts like that. Nobody behaves like that. And she doesn't care. Merv doesn't think. That's her problem. Her mouth works and her brain doesn't. And she's just all about the hatred.
She's just all about getting one up on you, hurting you with anything that you've told her, using it against you.
Oh,
no matter what
hurting me. The only thing I didn't like was saying my daughter was disabled or handicapped.
Disabled.
She's not.
Yeah.
She's very able-bodied. As a matter of fact, she's probably done more than Merv's done in her whole life. And like, you know what? Come to think of it, let me share this with you. I was looking, because I remember how Merv put out videos when her poor son passed, and he wasn't even buried in the ground. And she was talking about casket or cremation and the jewelry, whatever, right? So I'm not talking about that. I'm just talking about that to give you a reference about what video I'm talking about, okay?
Mm-hmm.
My point is, in that video, you know what she did? I don't know who this person is. She said somebody's first name and a last name and said they too had lost a child. And then they went on to have more. And all right, well, I guess, and you know how she does that thing where like she's pretending not to judge, but she is. And then she goes into a rant about children are not replaceable. And I'm like, no. And it's like, wow, if you can't keep your shit together, get off of YouTube. If you're going to come on YouTube and you're going to say you're this and you're that, back it up. Because everybody sees through you like saran wrap. You're that fake and you're that plastic. Now, that was pretty disgusting. So even in her grief, okay, the day after it happened, she's attacking someone. And saying how you can't replace children.
Yep.
Now how messed up is that? But don't judge her and her grief. It's like, fuck you. What grief?
Right. And people that have just simply mentioned, not even her son's name, but she's contrived to mention her son's name. She's here years later. Oh, they spoke about my son. And her favorite thing, say, they made fun. They made fun of my
And she's
son.
yet to show any proof ever,
Right.
ever. There's no
This
proof.
doesn't exist.
And she
It's
said that.
old. It's getting old. It's redundant.
It's not even just her son. How many of us have watched the other channels that she talks about her sister? Then she talks about her nephew. Then she talks about his wife. Then she talks about the baby. Then she talks about.
Oh, that video Boondocks put up was disturbing to listen to her go on and on and on. And I'm like, can you imagine being in that family?
Why
Oh,
would
having
she
to
have to use the bathroom when she lives
putting
across
your
the street?
family's shit out like that?
Right, Pink. But I remember, I don't know, I want to say a year ago, maybe more, someone said something that she was talking badly about her sister. I did not. It never happened. It never happened. Show me it happened. It most certainly happened. It did not happen, she says.
You know what else she said in that same video that I just was referencing? She said, I don't want to hear, she's talking about her siblings. I don't want to hear about healthy kids. I don't want to hear about the family vacations or the healthy kids and the vacations. She says, why did it have to be my kid? And I was like, whoa, who talks like
Remember
that?
that?
Yeah, if you go look at it, it's there.
I remember that.
Yeah, me
And she
too.
was also bitching about family. too. And I'm like, boy, for somebody in a lot of grief, they sure are being, And when I look back at that, because I never really watched them before, boy, you can see the pattern. You can see the pattern clear as day of what she does now. It was there then.
Mm-hmm.
We need either help to the know, or I'm not sure if my crazy life knows that story. The light bulbs.
Listen, I'm just going to interrupt you for 1 second. I'm going to pop down because supposedly I'm getting up early to go to Dedham to hang out at the outside of the courtroom, the Karen Reed trial tomorrow.
Yeah, post.
I need prayers. I need prayers that I'll get my butt up early.
Okay.
I had a fun weekend, but I'm exhausted. But in order to beat the traffic and get a parking space, I have to be out of the house probably by 6 a.m.
Well, good luck.
Good luck.
Yeah.
Safe.
Fingers crossed for no hung jury, Pink.
Yeah, so I was down there last Wednesday? I didn't stay long. I found parking no problem, and the protesters were like way past the courthouse. But I didn't stay that long. But if I go tomorrow, I'm going to try to stay as much as the day, and I'll go live if anything interesting comes up. So I don't know if someone wants to drop a link to my channel if you're not subscribed. Or you can watch 100 other YouTube channels that are covering it outside. But I'll try to go live. And I'm going to stay away from the protesters because Friday, the anti-Karen Reed protesters showed up. And it seemed to be a lot of tension going on. And there's more police there now. And so I'm going to try to avoid... Yeah, I'm going to try to avoid mingling in that area.
Yeah.
But I can give you guys a look-see.
I don't know how many people know about that area up there, but if that comes back if it comes back either way, it is going to be a shit show outside that courthouse, them protesters, isn't it, Pink?
I thought about that. Yeah, so I'm going to try to be as close to my vehicle as I can. So if I have to book it fast,
Well,
Because
good.
really
Yeah, I hope
think
you
about
feel
it, like,
better.
things can get out of control very quickly. But there is a huge presence of law enforcement there. Um, and I can imagine tomorrow there's probably going to even be more um, precautions put in place to keep people safe.
Well, if it don't
Um,
go good, leave the courtroom early as you can so you can get away from it.
yeah, well, I'm not going inside. I'm just going to hang outside.
Okay.
I'm just curious. I hope it doesn't come back. I don't know. I don't know. It's
Like I
better
said,
just to be on the side of caution.
said
Yeah.
just that I know Pink knows the area and I'm
Yeah.
somewhat familiar with it, and that's going to be a shit show.
Yeah, it's the same. The rooftop, Jamie. It's the same area. Do you remember I used to go to the pet cemetery in October? Lizzie Borden's pets were buried in this pet cemetery. It's right down the street.
Take pictures
So,
of that.
huh?
When next time you go to the pet cemetery, take pictures.
Don't you still
Yeah,
have it?
I've got some live streams up. Yeah.
I gotta go look
Uh,
for that then.
I go around every Halloween.
Oh, I gotta go look. Thank you.
Yeah, I don't think I did last year or
Uh-huh.
not during COVID, but if you look maybe 3 years ago,
Okay,
um,
I'll look for that. That sounds interesting.
Lizzie Borden's pet cemetery, or yeah, they're up there. All right, so hopefully I'll get up early and probably go live for a little bit tomorrow from the
Oh.
courthouse, from outside the courthouse.
All right, Pink, we'll be watching.
Good night, Pink. Thanks for
Good
coming
Good
up.
All
night,
right, I'll be
Pink.
listening. I'll be listening.
Okay,
All
love you.
Okay.
right,
Stay
thanks
safe.
everybody. Bye, chat. I've been reading chat too. Good night, everyone.
Good night.
Yeah, that's going to be. I need to stay close to her car because that's going to be a shit show.
I thought she was going inside. That's why I was like, oh, I'd leave early from the courthouse.
So,
But, well, she's outside. Like, how's she gonna find out? Like, somebody comes out and announces it, right?
no, she just has to be on her phone, and it'll
Oh,
it'll
yeah.
it'll tell what it is. But
Yeah, that's right. Because they always have somebody on the inside, the reporters. That's
yeah,
true. Boy, I haven't followed that case, to be honest, because I was watching the other case, the weirdo case, the J Bell. I never seen the one about Lori, just the one about Chad, and that was so bizarre.
I was watching the one down here with the freak that got all the tattoos on his face.
I seen a little bit of that, but I don't know that much about it. But boy, he looks mean. Is he mental? They said he was mental. Is that true, or is he just bad?
I don't think he's mental. I mean, I follow Jumpsuit because he was in South Carolina prisons,
Hmm.
and them people even think that he's weird with the tattoos.
Well, I don't
Because
think the tattoos alone make him weird. It's the whole thing, you know. And then it's everything.
to be honest, I think he's along the lines of someone else we know that I don't think the man has an ounce of empathy in him.
Yeah, I don't think Merv
I
does
don't think
either.
he
I
has
don't.
a bit of feeling because, like I said, I was watching Jumpsuit, and they were talking about his little stupid hand gestures, and he said all he was, all they all think he was doing was being a smartass, waving goodbye to everybody, like,
Oh,
you know,
being cruel and cold.
basically being a smartass. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that sounds like Merv too. I don't know what like, you know, when
He's
she wants to say, like, don't I have empathy? Why doesn't she have empathy when she has other people on that talk about her losses? Why is it a pissing contest? Why doesn't everybody matter?
well,
Why does she need to invalidate people, go after people?
well, you know,
It
that's something that I've never really wanted to talk about. Might have to do a live on that one time
okay.
because what her channel's about is true crime. You
Mm-hmm.
know, she digs into people's lives and their Facebook pages and
Yeah,
their social
always says
media and
it's public. She says it's public. I know exactly what you're talking about.
no, come to find out, you know, he's even talked to a couple guys in Florida prison and them weren't gang signs he was throwing. It's no gang that, I mean, there's a guy that's about going to spend life in there that he talks to, and it's not a gang sign that he was throwing that day.
It was just sarcasm.
Yeah, they, like I said, because he even asked him about
Hmm.
the hand crap he was doing, and the guy said that is nothing to do with the gang sign.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, the tattoos were done in jail. They're jailhouse tats. So they're either they are probably lead out of a pencil.
Hmm. Wow. That's hmm.
For the coloring.
Wow. Well, they can't really get much color like variety, right? They're just using
They can.
pencil. Wow. Yeah, I think face tats are scary, Shannon. I do, because I always think, like, why would you not want to show your face? Because that's like the first thing you present is your face. And when you get them all over, the first thing I think is, unless they're like somebody you know who's bad, I don't think they're bad. What my first thought I think is like, why are they covering up their face? Are they okay? Are they hiding? Or like what's going on inside? Because that's the face you present to the world. So my first thing I think is what's going on with them. You know what I mean? That they would cover their face so much. Like
Well,
some kind of
to be honest, Pink, it's been a few years since I've been working at the county, so I don't remember exactly what it is that they use.
hmm,
Like I said,
tension
it's been
seeking.
a few years since I was at the county.
Yeah, but I mean, Lynn, I saw this one thing. I don't know if it was America's Got Talent or American Idol, and this kid come on, he had tattoos, and they asked him about it, and it actually turned out that for that individual, um, he always felt insecure and stuff, and he did really well. He did really well, which was a good thing. So I guess, like like on an individual by individual basis, to really know what is going on,
I mean, that's like when like I said, I followed Jumpsuit. He was talking about, well, the baby's mom was out there on the street and that, and he's right. He really is, because when I worked at county, they they weren't supposed to do it. They but they got to use the phone in the laundry. And I went over there one day to the laundry, and there was this guy standing on the phone telling his baby mama that she needed to get pregnant by the time he got out because they need that check. They need that check.
Oh my gosh, that's crazy.
And
Poor kid.
so he didn't care who she slept with,
Wow.
but he wanted that child support check or that state check. But when that baby was born.
Huh.
And I'm thinking, oh God, I just wanted to reach out and touch him.
Oh, wow.
You know, he didn't care. You know, just keep making them babies so you can get that check.
That's crazy. You know, not trying to change the subject, but in chatting, they're talking about Merv riding the bike. You know, what does she call that? That disc thing? That disc disease she has, remember?
Oh,
I,
degenerative disc disease.
yeah, thank you. I
Yeah.
actually looked it up a little bit. Now, I didn't look it up enough, no, a lot, obviously, but I did do some looking into it. And from what I did read about, um, if they're having issues because of that illness, like Merv claims to, with the fingers, the back, whatever, they can't ride a bike for 8 miles. They can't even walk. Like one person was trying to walk. They did walk like 2 miles, and they said they were so sore afterwards. And I'm thinking to myself when I was reading these things about it, how is she biking 8 miles? It just doesn't add up, you know? I'm not saying she does have it or she don't. I'm just saying what she says just doesn't make sense. You know what I mean? Because
Well,
these people,
I think it's
it's
person
different
by
for
person.
everyone.
Yeah, yeah,
Yes, they did
exactly.
say that.
Now,
But don't forget, Mer blames the hump on her back for that
Oh,
and her
that's bullshit.
fingers. So I'm looking at it, well, if Merv says this and this is caused from that, then clearly it has an effect on her, a physical effect that she's attributing to this, right? So I'm going on that, you know?
yes,
That's
And,
just bullshit.
yeah, I
you
can do
know,
that.
you know. So I'm not saying she has it, she don't has it. I'm just saying it's even more suspect about riding a bike for 8
Well,
miles, you know?
okay, this I'll tell you. And now I don't mind.
I question it.
Degenerative disc disease. And if you have other issues with it, you can hardly walk.
That's what I'm
And
saying.
I
She
guarantee
attributed,
you, putting your ass on a bicycle isn't easy.
yeah. So isn't she the one who's attributed to that, right? Oh, this and this is close to my
But
degenerative disc thing, and you know how she walks or something else. So, but we're supposed to believe you can ride a bike for 8 miles. That's what I'm saying. It's like what? That sounds like horse shit to me. But hey,
like I said, with
Well,
my
she's full of shit, I think. I mean, well, let me not say that. I
well, she's
have
full of shit
degenerative disc,
because
I have
you know.
ruptured disc, I have scoliosis, like I said, arthritis, all the things.
Mhm.
I mean, still walk and do everything. If I want to use that for an excuse, sure. I can plant my ass on the couch and tell my family I can't move because of, all these things, or you get
Well,
up
I
and keep
hear
moving.
what
Yeah.
you're saying about person by person, and these people were moving.
Yeah.
Like I said, that lady walked 2 miles. She said she was really sore afterwards,
Yeah.
but she does move, you know,
Yeah.
in that instance. And they did say it was person by person. But, you know, I look at the whole picture. She's blaming this and that on her degenerative disc disease. So I'm like, well, if that's from that, then that must hurt you and make you suffer. And if that's true, how are you riding a bike for 8 miles? One of
well,
them, it's like that, you know, stuff when you're kids. One of these don't belong, you know? You can have it both.
Just her excuse, my
Yeah.
opinion. But
I mean, my husband had back surgery years ago, and there's times where his back acts up and it goes like his sciatic nerve, and he can barely stand up straight. And it's not all the time. But Merv is always saying how she's riding her bike or swimming or doing some kind of
well,
extra
here's the thing.
activity.
If it is that bad, I can tell you she wouldn't be sitting in a damn chair as long as she does.
exactly.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay? because it was to the point with my back,
Mm.
I couldn't sit more than like a few minutes at a time.
Oh, wow.
Before your legs go numb and all that, right?
Huh?
Before your legs go numb and you're,
My
you're
legs didn't
crooked.
believe it or not, my legs did not go numb.
Mm.
It just felt like everything from about the middle of my back down felt like it fell, and it
Yeah.
weighed a ton.
Wow. That's horrible.
I mean, first I started out with a cane because I couldn't keep my balance.
Oh,
Then
God.
it ended up that I couldn't hardly walk to the mailbox.
Mm.
And I ended up being on a scooter for a couple years because I couldn't walk. I couldn't walk the fairgrounds. I couldn't walk Disney anymore. I had to stand.
Wow.
But now I'm good.
Oh, that's good. Thank
I can
goodness.
I mean, and see, she's so well, back surgery. That ain't all that's correct. No, I didn't have back surgery. I had ablsions in my back. I don't know if Jackie's still in here.
She is. Oh, she just was a few minutes ago. Okay.
I mean, I know it's different for everybody. I acknowledge that, you know. But like I said, I'm looking at the big picture between what she blames her problems on this thing. So in my mind, it's like, well, if you're having this and this issue, and meaning Merv herself is saying, well, her back, her hands, the way she walks, it's all attributed to this. So and I don't take her at her word because she's not credible, but I'm just saying she's the one who's saying it and attributing it to that. So, and then also, no fat shaming here, but you can't be that active and be that fat.
Okay, but let me just say this. I want.
You can be heavy
See,
and be
Jackie says
in
Jackie
shape.
says her legs will go numb if she's sitting too long.
Oh, that's terrible, Jackie. So I'm not saying you only can be skinny if you exercise, and just because you're heavy doesn't mean you don't exercise. No, I just don't like. Have you ever seen when Merv walks how she gets out of breath? That's not a person who regularly works out. You know what I mean? So,
Oh, I'm gonna get down because I need to go do some stuff that's gonna make noise. But I just wanted to say this one thing. Like she says, "Oh, I biked 5 miles or 6 miles or 7 miles."
And the chicken.
Keep in mind that a 5-mile bike ride is like 15 minutes. So she said she biked 8 miles, like she was on her bike for 5 hours. No.
Now,
A 5-mile bike ride is like
if she
15, 20 minutes.
was on it for 5 hours, then maybe it could be true.
Yeah.
Now,
it's 5 hours.
I would swear in one of the videos, I might be wrong, but I would swear that it says around that lake it's only like 2 miles. She says it's only like 2 miles.
Well, you know her. She goes in circles no matter what she does, so. But don't she have a motorized bike? So if she has a motorized bike, would that even count? It's like riding a moped, no?
That's what they say. But then also oh God. Someone sent me a video of her saying she was taking a swim the other day and she's literally not moving, or going for a row, like on the kayak or I don't know, a boat, rowboat, and she's not moving. So there's always that.
She ruined her own credibility. So she put herself in that seat of being questioned. And once somebody ruins their own credibility, then They can't be surprised when nobody can believe a word they say. That just kind of goes with being a fucking liar.
Yeah, true,
Oh,
true.
hey, crazy, you got to hold on a minute.
Okay.
I wish I had a clue.
You'll get a laugh out of this one.
Mm.
They wanted to hear it in chat.
I know, Evelyn, you say that, but I did hear someone say like that
Give me
fight
some
was
new questions.
okay.
I think it's over there. Ready? Hi, Isabel. How many people do we have on the panel here? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, Abby doesn't count. 1.
Why not?
Because she's not
She's
here.
not here.
She's just a stand-in.
Gone to-
She's just a stand-in.
I see.
She's gone to visit to her friends, Marianne.
Does anybody want to play the Family Feud? If you want to play the Family Feud, we need 10 people. Well, yeah, 10 people. I have to be the MC. So we need 10 other people other than me.
Well, we'll have to have less, or get people to come in.
Well, come on, people. Let me go tell them in Slack that we're paying Family Feud. I can't even speak. Family Feud. Where is Elle? Elle loves these games. Rough and Ready, get your butt up here.
Hi, Rob. She'll play.
Well, hello, Rob.
Get your butt up here. All right, let me see. I'm gonna tell the people in Slack that we're playing the Family Feud. 1, 2,
never gets 10
3,
people.
4. Oh, I'd be quiet. Okay.
As if she has a crowd in Slack. Yes,
Where's
sure,
Linda?
man.
I don't know. I didn't see her only at the beginning of the auction for a while.
My husband said her.
Well, that was last night.
She probably
Let me
has
go find
people's
my-
phones going off like an Amber Alert.
This is crazy.
I'm gonna have to put all of these things into the.
Yeah, she has to beg them, demand them, and blast them into it.
My crazy life shit went over there and
When
played.
Voila delivers, my week is infinitely better. My nursing shifts are all over the place.
I'm so hungry.
When isn't she hungry?
Irene, your camera's on. I don't know if you know him.
I have been
Oh,
playing,
okay.
but I don't think anybody wants to play that.
No, nobody wants to play
I
now.
had the Family
There
Feud,
doesn't-
a brand new Family Feud.
Let her
thing.
turn it off before she comes back.
Let me see. In my car. God, yeah, I'm hang on, guys.
Hey, y'all get to eat some chips.
It's the same link that's in Slack, Ruff. Come on up. Yep.
She used that Kelly Barlow woman too, and that was sickening.
Thank you, my crazy life.
You're welcome. That might be a me thing too, but I thought she just got her jollies off of saying she needs to create a family, and with all the things with the Family Foundation School, it just sounded really cringy to me.
She is cringy. And I also think she's trying to make it seem like she has this big crowd in her chat or Zoom somewhere else. Like, yeah, right.
Yeah, but I agree with my crazy life. She throws that word family around like it's candy.
Right.
And she knows too many people are watching her with that Family Foundation School.
Yeah.
Huh. Yeah.
I felt like she was doing it on purpose to me.
Yeah, but
So
does it They ain't gonna help her. What difference does it make? Only in Merv's world.
Ooh. Ruffles. Chop, chop.
Newest one, but so it'll do.
Doesn't that seem like fun?
Doesn't it sound like she's copying Dave with the names? She can't think of her own thing.
Oh, she copied Christiane with the
What I'm
options.
saying is,
You
doesn't
can't
that
find
sound
the right number? Let me see the
Doesn't
timestamp
that sound
on
like Dave with the floor and the crazy and the hell and
Woman doesn't have an original thought in that spaghetti brain of hers.
Oh, she found it.
So hungry, and somebody hit all my
So
senses.
hungry. You found it, Ruffles.
Okay.
I found it.
Well, hello, Ruffles.
Found it.
Hey.
All right, Ruffles.
Hey.
How
How
many,
you
how
doing?
many people are here?
see, y'all get
I just woke up.
Oh, that's
How you
good.
doing?
So, okay, I just woke up. So I'm kind of in La La Land. What are we playing?
Yeah, don't open it yet.
Family Feud, I think.
Oh, okay. I know how to play that. Okay, I'm good. I got you.
So was she sleeping in
Hey,
Slack
everybody.
or Zoom?
Hey,
Why'd you guys have an auction so early? What happened? What's the deal? What's
It was
wrong?
raining like crazy here. Chris Ree is always bothering me for an early auction. So I tried to make her happy. I'm a people pleaser.
Frustrated. What are you doing?
That's what I am. So that's what I did.
She's a people-y
I'm a people pleaser. Okay.
Yes, she will. Okay.
Let me get the chat up here.
Is that purple people eater or purple people pleaser?
People pleaser. Okay, so
A
if
corporate
we don't
one, too.
have, okay, Debbie D, are you playing? Kevin? You see what I'm dealing with, people?
Kevin, you better play.
Yes,
Debbie?
yes, I'll play.
Okay, Kevin's playing, Sharon's playing, Margot's playing. That's 3. Ruffles is playing is 4. Debbie D, are you playing? Debbie D?
I'll try my best.
Okay, that's 5.
Good.
That's one family. We need another
We
family,
need another
people.
family.
Come on now.
Come on,
Flo on the
family.
go. Why can't you come up here and play, Flo? Where's Flo? I know I saw Flo. Isabel, come on.
Who else? Chris Ree, where are you?
Yeah,
Did you
where's
go to
Chris
bed?
Ree? She's not in bed.
Okay,
Bucky
I'm gonna
was in
have
the
to
chat
listen
earlier.
through. I'm gonna have to listen through Zoom, and I guess I can put it on my TV. This is too much work. I just woke up.
Don't worry, we're not ready yet. You can try to
Okay.
wake up. Who else? Where is Evie? And not Evie, Elle. What about Bucky Ann? What about
I don't know.
where are they all?
Oh, they were in the other chat. Well, Bucky was in the other chat. Elle was, I don't know. She left when she was done throwing.
last night?
Chris Ree.
Darcy was in the other
You're in
chat.
bed
She's not
on
around.
your
There's
new
Christy.
mattress. Oh,
She's
get
in
out of
bed
here.
on her new mattress. She's
Oh
not
my
playing.
gosh, on your new
Maybe
mattress.
she is, but not Family Feud.
I know the feeling when you get a new mattress. It's okay, but you still can play from bed.
You can play from the mattress.
Wow.
Yeah.
100%. Who got a new mattress?
Chris Ree.
Christy.
Oh, she got it.
Do you like the mattress? Paint it black. Where are you?
Yeah.
Holly, where are you? I know you're not feeling well. You still can play the Family Feud. It'll make you feel better. Dina, manager of 3 Monsters. Dina Elizabeth, where are you? You're on the. Your guys should be bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. You're on the Pacific Standard Time.
Where's Little Lady and Puddin'? Where's
Little
all those
lady,
guys?
Puddin'. Come on, we know you hear us. Cato. Yep, Cato's on the Pacific Standard Time. There are no excuses from Pacific Standard Time, people. None.
Did anybody text Ev?
Absolutely none.
Abby's gone to visit Marianne. Someone was picking her
Justina,
up.
Linda, Paradise, your Pacific Time, or at least your almost Pacific Time. Sassy Darcy, where are you? You're not in bed. Don't fool me. Annie B, you're in Ireland.
What the actual hell?
She's Cara Lucy, Liza Ward.
Dawn.
Oh, it's
Liza,
Liza
come
Ward.
on. We
No,
miss
I'm
you.
just calling them because.
There's a little lady in the chat.
Come on, little lady, get up on the panels. Hey, send me an email. I'll give you the number. You don't have to show your face. You just have to say. You just have to play the game. Come on, Gail B, Debbie Brett, Danielle C. Come on, Captain Lee Van, Bridget, you're on Pacific Standard Time. I don't want to hear it.
Little lady, you want to play Family Feud? Come on up.
Come on up. Send me an email. You want me to send you the number? I have your email. Does she want me to send? I'm sending her the number. I'm not even asking her. I'm just sending it to her.
Yeah, don't ask. Just do it. Just send it.
I am.
So could we have families of 3 each? Kevin is asking.
No.
Why?
Because we want to have families of 5.
Oh. Well, then we're short 4 people.
We'll
still.
get them. We'll get them.
Where's White Angel?
Yeah, where's White Angel? White Angel, you're here. Carol, I don't want to hear it. Come on.
Anybody want to be talked to like that?
No. This is not a family. This is monkey.
Hi,
eating
61.
Pinky's got her mic off.
He's gone to visit her friend, Ralph.
Yeah.
Oh.
She's gone to visit Marianne. Someone was
lady.
picking her up. She left before the auction was over.
Everybody, please hit the thumbs up. Thank you.
Oh, I forgot. I didn't.
I'm sending you a link, little lady.
Oh, listen, there's Elle come flying in.
There's Elle.
Hey, good.
She's the first
That
person
makes
in the
1,
new
2,
family.
3,
Elle's the first
4,
person in the new
5.
family.
Yeah, because
Elle, you're the leader.
No, you're the first person of the new family. We're trying to get we're trying to get family members for Elle so she doesn't feel left out. Come on, little lady.
Little lady says not this time. She's cleaning out a room for her daughter who needs her mama right now.
Oh, little lady. Okay.
What are we talking
We're playing the
about?
Family Feud and we need people.
Sending prayers, little lady.
Yeah.
I don't have to play.
You have to play.
Good.
We need family members.
How did you get a whole new family for me?
We need 4 more people. We'll get them.
Better, little lady.
We'll get them. Hi, 61. Are you around? Who else? Isabel. Come on. You have the number in Slack. Let's go. Kate O. You've been on panel plenty of times. Elle needs a family.
Come on, Kato.
Julianne Gonzalez. Come on. Get up here. We know you're still here. Let's go.
I need a family.
Come on, Isabel said there's a language barrier for her.
Who?
Isabel.
She's in Canada.
Yeah, she said there's a language barrier for her.
Oh,
She speaks French.
Parlez-vous français? Oui. Je parle.
Okay. All right. Flo on the go. Where is she? She's got the number in Slack. Let's go. Come on, Flo.
Can I just join on one person's family, live and have one extra person?
No, we're going to get a whole new family.
No, we have to have 2 families.
We need 2 families, Elle.
Oh. Looks like there's more people up there than 5.
Well,
yeah, but Carolyn can't play.
I'm the MC.
And Abby's not here. She's gone to see her
Carl,
friend.
why can't you play?
Because I have to read the questions and everything.
Because we told Carolyn she couldn't play out.
Okay, we don't want her to play.
That's not
Ruffles.
Linda, where are you, Linda? Linda's sleeping, I bet so.
I sent Linda a message and told her to come play.
Oh, okay.
You do? Good.
Yeah, this sounds like fun.
It will be. If we
Right?
can just put everybody in here. Yeah.
Look at them. Hi, 61. Are you here?
She's lucky if she's got 10 people on the regular
Let's see if I
chat.
can't get a hold of Misha.
Midnight.
It says there's 35
Hi,
people in here.
RC Breeze. Want to play Family Feud?
The way she says
Not
that.
all
Look at them, my
things,
pretty.
Come on, don't be scared.
I need
Come
a
on,
family.
Sea Breeze.
Two Scooter.
Yeah,
Yeah,
where's
where's Two
Scooter?
Scooter? Two Scooter.
Message Scooter.
Yeah, I'll message her. Ridiculous.
Hi, Sea Breeze.
I see Breeze.
I see Breeze.
Family Feud. You want to come out and play Sea Breeze?
How are you doing,
Um, it's so bruised. It's sore. This one hurts worse than the
Normal
first one.
speed
I
for
swear.
Really?
I thought so.
This one's horrible.
Yeah.
Scooter maybe can bring Lexi. Hold on. Or Fox.
Just be real careful, honey, that you don't put your heel down on the floor because I know how that feels. Oh my lord!
Yeah, I'm not.
Come out
My
of your
husband's
skin.
feeding me.
He's what?
Sea Breeze, if
I
you
said
want
my
to play.
husband's feeding me. All I gotta do is get up to the bathroom and come back.
Awesome.
He yells at them too.
Send
and they're
Carolyn an
playing.
email, Sea Breeze, if you want to play.
Yeah, come on, Sea Breeze, come play.
You don't have to be on camera.
I love Family Feud.
Oh, me too.
Yeah, Scooter's not sleeping. We know that.
Probably breastfeeding her
sleeping?
doll.
Nikki? Evie?
No, Evie's
No,
she's
she's
out.
on
she's
with
on.
friends.
Kevin here?
Yeah, he's playing.
Kevin's playing? Yay. Kevin, did you get your present?
Kevin got a present?
From me.
No, is it in my mailbox?
I don't know. I don't have the tracking.
I haven't checked my mail today.
Kevin got a present?
Yes.
Oh, but Mark didn't get one.
What'd you do with all the rain today, Kevin? Just stay in
Kevin
the
got a
house and
present
that?
in my birthday month
Pretty.
now?
Pretty
What,
much.
Carolyn?
Yeah.
Let me
Kevin got a
check my mail.
present and it's my birthday month?
No, you're getting your birthday present on the 15th. That wreath never came.
What?
That wreath never came, and they
No.
never sent me the money back. They only sent me
That's
one, and
just
they
gonna
charged me
eat.
for two.
Did Chris Reese send something to you?
Yes.
You didn't open it, did you? L.
Yeah, I did. What was it?
L.
Yes.
Didn't it say don't open?
I don't remember. What was it?
That's Merv eating her chips. She said she needed a tiny chip.
Oh, you're confusing me now, Carol.
Okay. We'll have to wait till Chris Reese comes on.
My goodness.
Chris Reese, can you help us out?
She's not on
Merv
here.
does that.
Yeah, she's lying on a new mattress.
This is not.
But she's not on the.
But she's in the chat.
She's listening to us. She can hear us. She's got YouTube playing. I'm
Okay,
laying on
I
her bed.
haven't got anything yet, Elle.
Oh, okay.
Chris Reed. We need help. We need more people, Chris Reed, to play Family Feud.
Come on. You guys are a bunch of.
So close, but so far away.
I think Seabreeze is coming.
Well, this will be so much fun, you know.
Debbie Scooter is here. She might have Lexi with her.
Got her.
Great.
Okay, are you two people?
Bring Fox with you?
Are you two people?
What?
Are you
Debbie,
two
will be
people?
on my family?
Are you
You
two
bring
people to
Fox
join
with you
Elle's
to play?
family? Elle needs. Gosh, I thought I saw somebody behind you in the window.
Oh my God.
Okay.
Debbie, did you bring Fox to play?
Yes.
Yeah, but Fox can't do it for long because she's been smack dab in the middle of what is it? Stranger Things. Stranger Things.
Come on. This is so much better.
You're having so much fun, you'll forget about Stranger Things.
Well, this will be the strangest thing you ever do.
Okay, so we've got 3 people. We only need 2 more people. Yeah, I did check my email.
Check for an email from Seabreeze because they said they're in.
Oh, good, Sea Breeze.
All right,
Welcome. Good.
Christy wants to know, what am I helping with?
I don't have it yet, Seabreeze. Did you send it to the right address? It's .org, not .com.
Yeah, Kevin and I both got it. In
I was
chat.
going to say Scooter and Fox, that's 2.
And Al, she got 3, so we just need 2 more.
1, 2, 3.
At one
More
point
people.
during the
You reach out
game,
to one.
They
Kevin
Bruce
takes the
send
blame for her
Carolyn an
monkey
email to
noise.
get the number to call in.
Yeah, and then you call in here and you'll be up on panel.
Nothing's
Chris Reed did not open. To
I
Elle's
thought you
box.
told
She
me.
did write not to open, she said.
She said,
Well,
Carolyn,
I did write not to open. Yes,
Just tell me what it was.
That was your. I'm going to tell you what it was. It was supposed to be a surprise for August.
Welcome to the Zoom.
I found your email, Seabreeze, and I am sending you the thing. I found your email. I have your email. You've emailed me many times. There, I just sent you the number. Okay.
So she opened it instead of waiting. Is that what
No.
you're saying?
Chris
Tell me what
Reed.
it is so I know if I opened it.
No.
It was from Christy and it was delivered on the 24th.
And she wrote on it, do not open.
Yes, she did.
Yeah, updates on leaving.
When's your birthday?
August 4th, and she opened it already.
Okay.
Yeah.
No, I don't know.
No.
If I did.
She
I don't know
said,
if I got it.
Christy said, I wrote not to open from Carolyn.
I don't know if I got it.
Said it was delivered the 24th.
Do you remember reading anything that says not to open?
No.
What kind of packages have you gotten?
Mostly from eBay.
Did you get anything that was shabby chic? Did you get anything that was shabby chic?
No.
Did you get anything that was shabby chic? No.
That was
Really?
what?
You didn't get anything that was shabby chic?
No.
You didn't get anything. Chris Reed, what the heck?
I don't know.
Okay, we got 2 toddlers talking to each other. Really?
It's been from Etsy and eBay. That's all that I've gotten.
You didn't get anything with roses on it?
No. Excuse me?
I just said you didn't get anything with roses?
There's Bucky Ann. Come on,
No.
Come on, Bucky Ann. We need a person for the family feud.
Call in.
Yes, tomorrow.
Giving money to Carolyn.
My family.
Come on, Bucky.
Your whole family.
We're playing Family Feud. Come on up.
Thingamajig, this was right after her 8
Oh,
hours.
you quit, Scooter.
Hi, Seabreeze.
Hi, Seabreeze.
Hi, Seabreeze. Welcome.
Hi, Seabreeze.
Hey, Seabreeze.
Scooter's purposely echoing. You know that, right?
I don't know. She's being a brat.
Scooter's purposely echoing. You know that, right?
Who's echoing?
Scooter's doing it on purpose. She loves doing that.
Okay, Bucky's coming.
Bucky's coming, so that's 10.
Okay, Bucky's coming, so we have 2 families. Does everybody know which family they're on?
No.
Okay, the first family is Ruffles, Debbie D, Margot, Sharon,
Hold on,
and Kevin.
wait.
Off the
Have to mark
replay,
it down.
right here.
Her voice is so loud it hurts your ears.
I can't stand any more of that.
It hurts my ears that she's yelling. And
Well-
at one point, someone tells her, "Why are you yelling?" One of the women, I think it might be that little lady, you know. And she's like, "Why is so much screaming?" And then Merv screams more. Screaming? Who's screaming? And at one point, Kevin takes the blame. "Oh, that wasn't Carolyn, that was me." It was Carolyn. She was munching and munching and munching like a cow.
Well, now we got to hear, like I said, we all had chips tonight, like she did.
I didn't hear nobody.
Oh, God.
It's horrible. I mean, doesn't that look fun? You know, a family, I call it monkeys on demand. And my husband said those phones must have been going off like an Amber Alert, trying to
I
get
would-
them all in there.
I would think that too.
Wow. She's crazy. I mean, she doesn't realize how she humiliates herself. All that begging. Wow.
Like I said, anybody that wants to, no, no, I can't stand any more of that shit. She sounds like a pig to
She
start with,
does.
and she's screaming at people and begging, and I no.
Bossy. It's humiliating, but she doesn't have the sense to be humiliated. And neither do those people. Why? I don't understand why she listens to them. Like they listen to her, I mean. She tells them to jump and they jump. I don't get it.
First person that would have texted me, like I said, I know that was after 1 o'clock last night when that started, or I know
Yeah.
after midnight anyway. First person that would have texted me to get up there and play Family Feud, I'd have told him to go to hell.
Well, look what you said. You could play from your mattress.
Right.
So what you think, my crazy life?
God, so ridiculous. Yeah, it's so ridiculous.
Doesn't she just throw that word family around like it's
Yeah. Yeah. You know, I said that.
But
And I
what's the
don't think it's
point?
just a coincidence at all. I think there's nothing ever coincidental with her. So she
No.
knows what she's saying and she knows
That's her
what comes
passive
behind that
aggressive.
word. Yes. And
Where
yeah.
she's saying something and trying not to
Yep.
look like she's saying something in her
Yeah.
passive
It's
aggressive way.
yeah.
That's what I'll
It's
call it.
definitely
But what is
passive
the point of
aggressive.
throwing the word family around? You know, like
Because
what
of
is
family
go ahead.
because she likes to just piss people off, Irene. You know, she just likes to upset people and piss people off. And you know
so
that
she's
comes
trying to piss off that other family thing? Is that it?
No, she's
well the
trying to piss
school.
off my favorite villain.
Yeah. And
Oh
everyone
my
else with
gosh.
the school.
You know, I
Because
wasn't thinking of that one. I was
yeah.
thinking of the other people that she went begging to. Remember?
Yeah, no,
Oh
that
my
comes
gosh.
with the school and their groups were called families. The groups that
Oh
they
my
were housed
God.
with
That's
and yes.
horrible. You see,
And that's
my
why she
mom,
just keeps saying it over and over and over again. The family.
what
There's gonna need
will
another
she
family, a
say?
family, a family.
Will she say FBI over and over again if they come to talk to Jimmy?
Oh, she thought it would piss someone off, yeah. Yes.
Yeah.
She's so desperate, it's pathetic.
Yeah.
And she's so lame too. Like, she's not, I mean, she does the dumbest shit. And it's so petty and dumb. It's like,
Oh,
I'm
just
surprised that
ridiculous.
her channel didn't tank a long time ago. But when you have monkeys on demand, I guess it's keeping it afloat, you know?
No, it's tanked already.
No, I know. It's like
Yeah.
the Titanic where they're hanging onto
Mm-hmm.
that door trying to survive, you
Yeah.
know?
Yes.
Wow.
Well, she's got a live schedule tonight at
She is live.
1:30.
Did
At
she put a
1,
time, Florida, or is it just whenever Florida goes off?
It says 1:30.
Well, it's 1:44 already. So
no, the
Update.
Sahara will be like what, 2 o'clock, 2:30?
Damn. Guess who was watching the channel tonight?
Oh,
Update on wristband sales and legal fund plus true crime headlines.
wow.
Thingamajig, sorry to hear about your mom. Praying for you. Praying for your
Oh,
mom.
sorry.
What's the question?
The
Oh, is her mom
question.
sick? I'm so sorry to hear that.
Yeah, I hope she
Well,
gets
send the
better.
prayers.
Yeah. Her mom's in a nursing home and awaiting.
Oh,
You know what?
sorry.
She said, "Hello, all you lovely ladies. I cannot take you all at my mom's nursing home and awaiting on the GP. Say a prayer for my mom."
Okay.
Oh,
You know, she asked it like when that was. Like Florida was saying it was later. Because first she did that 8-hour auction. And then after that was this stupid game of torture. And then after that, they were going to watch a movie. So it's crazy to me how they just jump on demand. I just don't know. And I never seen people get controlled like that. It's really
Sounds exciting. All right, you guys. Irene, Florida. I'm gonna jump down and get in chat.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
All right. All right. Talk to you later. I love you, Florida.
But
All
love
right,
you too.
bye.
Bye.
Good night.
I'm glad you answered that because I had no clue on that one. Somebody
Well,
asked if you could buy views. See, I have no intentions on buying views because I don't care what my numbers are. That's not what the channel's about.
that, you know, we should play Family Feud. I was thinking of that last night. And I was thinking, like, I got some questions. What do you call somebody who uses wristbands with their deceased sons to gain money for shit they created for themselves and needed for a legal fund? And the answer, number one answer would be grifter.
Well, see, we could probably come up with like 5 answers to that.
So we should think of our own questions and answer them.
Let's see. Grifter, scammer,
Blowhole, eye hole,
Carolyn,
cornhole.
asshole.
Oh, they're all correct. They were all number one.
I
Very
mean,
good, Florida. You win. And what else? What other questions could we come up with? What do you call somebody who jumps on command? I'll give you a hint. Poppy fields.
let's see. Monkey.
Flying monkeys. Oh my gosh. Idiots. Non-independent thinkers. She got shit on you. Oh, you know, one of the questions they played, and I'll tell you, this is why it sticks in my mind. All right, the actual question of when they played was the gift that keeps on, and you fill in the blank. None of them could freaking get it. And I was like, I told my husband, I said, watch this. None of them will get it. And they were struggling. They couldn't think the gift that keeps on giving. And I was like, wow, what a coincidence. They couldn't freaking get it.
We know what that is. Words that
Yeah.
rhyme with witch.
Yeah. And then I said, oh, the gift that keeps on giving, grief. Grief is the gift that keeps on giving, right? Because you can use it and take and take and take. What other questions would there be?
She's her own story. I'm waiting to see what she had. Come on, Merv. Come on, you're already 15 minutes late.
But wasn't that fun waking people up and pretending they're in Zoom? Well, yeah, and what, sleeping? You know? Oh, please. It's like you're forced to play. Monkeys on demand. Jump, jump, jump. Like the monkeys on the bed. And one fell off and bumped their head. Hey, you could play anyway. Even if you bumped your head, you'll be all right. She's crazy. Did her thing start? I wonder. Yeah, what a title. That's weird. Because, you know, she don't listen. She don't watch. She don't have flying monkeys. I love when she says that, you know, oh, I'm a cult leader. Well, at least that's some acknowledgement. I'm trying to see if she's... Yeah. Shit. Wait a minute. Did she change that?
Who?
Oh my God, it keeps taking me to her live. Do not take me to her live. Merv.
I hate females. What's that?
Who says I hate females?
Granny.
Where?
In chat.
I'm looking for Grant. Did you say Granny?
Yeah.
I don't see a Granny yet. I'm going.
I don't hate.
I don't see a Granny.
Well, it's there. It says I hate females. Bye.
I guess you said it and left. Oh, there it is. I see it. Maybe that's Merv.
She's over there on her chat on her live.
Oh God. Updates on wristband sales and legal fund, plus true crime headlines and maybe movie night. Oh God. She's gonna go dry begging again. Oh, jeez. Granny looks familiar. I don't know who Granny is.
I don't either.
I hate females. Bye. That's so weird.
I mean, it actually makes no sense. I mean, I guess you can buy views. Like I said, I've never wanted to buy them. I have no ambition to buy them. Let's see,
Well,
41 in chat. She's got 41 in chat. And a whopping one in participants. Better get your phone out and call all them people in there.
How many TVs does Merv have in her house? There's probably like at least 2 or 3, right?
How many what?
TVs in Merv's house. Because you gotta figure they probably got every TV on. Like I could
Yeah,
be on the phone and then I could also get YouTube on my TV. You know, through the internet.
Yeah, but the boys wouldn't have it on theirs because they each have one in their own room.
Yeah, but you know what? The way she's desperate and everything, who knows?
Because they have done videos. Well, the one don't have it up anymore, but they've done videos showing the room.
Oh, well, she promotes one of the kids' channels in her links, dropping
Well,
in a
she
link.
doesn't promote the other one anymore, but she used to promote both of them.
Well, I don't really, I just saw one of them and I don't remember which kid it was. So maybe Ethan, I don't know. But why would you do that? These are all adults. They're not even his age group. So why would you want adults to subscribe to your kid's channel? I think that's a little off. You know, it's not even the peer group. It's adults.
Granny just wants to see if I'm going to kick her out. And like I said, I ain't going to do it.
Granny says to My Crazy Life, I know where you live. Somebody screenshot that.
Oh, I
Isn't
can
that like
guarantee you My Crazy Life already did.
because that sounds like a threat.
Yeah, it does.
My Crazy Life, I know where you live. Wow. Huh. Great. Psycho Granny. How did Merv?
She needs to go back over there and watch her chant. Go back over there and watch Merv.
Yeah, really?
Nobody really cares.
That's so weird. I know where you live. Hmm. Probably his mother.
She's come down with COVID.
Ooh.
Thingamajig's mom.
Oh no.
It says, thank you for your prayers. Mom has come down with COVID and a gastrointestinal infection at the moment.
Oh, I'm
Just,
so sorry.
just love listening to people talk and laugh. Helps.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Thingamajig.
You know, everybody thinks COVID is over, and
It's not.
it's not.
No.
I mean, I know someone, it's a form of COVID, but they died first of this year. They died of SARS.
Oh my God.
Mm-hmm.
And then isn't there like, is that like one of those other strains of COVID?
Yeah, yes.
Oh my God, that's
They died of
horrible.
SARS.
I don't know what SARS is.
Well, so SARS was actually popular. I mean, I don't want to say popular, but it was big in the 2000s.
Oh my gosh.
You know, 2000,
Okay.
yeah, it was big then.
Wow.
But it's like I said, it's a strain of COVID.
That's scary. That is scary.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody should tap that granny icon and see what channel it is and when it was created.
I would, but that'd be a waste of my time and something Merv do.
It probably is Merv. She's very passive aggressive, and I think that's her channel, Truth for Grade. I'm not sure, but in my opinion, because she replied to me way too fast.
I don't think it is.
No?
No. I think
thought
it's
it
one of her. I think it's one of her monkeys that she writes the shit for, and the other person
Oh,
hooks it up.
okay. Well, that would still make sense then, because Merv just answered way too fast. And it really put a bug up her ass, I'll tell you that. Or should I say a broom up her ass?
Like I said, I think it's one of her monkeys that she fills it in for. You know.
Yeah. Probably. But boy, she got so offended because I thought it was her channel. And she was in there like, bam. And I just laughed at her. And I said, well, you have no credibility. That's probably why she got so bothered.
Well, that's like her saying that every time you go in to make a comment, she gets a ding.
Well, then she would have only got 2 dings on that one. You know? Because if she's, you know, I like some of the comments where I laughed at one. And when one was saying about this thing, somebody left a comment about, oh, I'm glad you showed up, Merb. Because Merb was leaving a comment on the thing that, oh, thank you for supporting me, blah, 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 yada, yada. And then someone replied to that. And this was the 2 years ago, not new. So that reply already had been there. And said, oh, I'm glad you showed up to support yourself. So my comment was the new comment, because this was the 2-year-old video. And I said, oh, this is probably Merv's channel. And bam, she was in there and telling me, this is not my channel. And I know if I tell you, you ain't going to believe it anyway. So then I replied back to her, Merv, and I said, well, I said, you lack credibility. And I put laughing emojis. And that's probably what flipped her off. Because the thing is, it doesn't take much to flip her off. She's such a joke. But she does all this stuff and cries, I'm a victim, help, I'm being attacked. And then in the meantime, she's left and right, hurting people, talking crap about people. And you know what? Isn't one of the ladies that are still there have like a southern accent, and she says y'all, right? And Have you ever, like, the other day or something, just really recently, um, you know how when she reads and she mocks people? So she was reading something and the person said y'all, and she was mocking this accent of, well, it's not an accent. What do they call that? Not an accent. Like if you just have a different dialect, or different words. That's what it is. And she was mocking it, like, yeah, she's saying. And I'm like, oh my God, like, who does that? And I'm like, geez, can you imagine, like, I can't understand how the woman who was there didn't get offended that she uses the word y'all. And I'm like, that would piss me off, you know? And I said to my husband, I said, look at this shit and how she's mocking it. I said, no wonder why she don't get people, besides the shitty way she treats them when they come in there, you know. But the way she's talking, like what person who uses that would want to come into a channel where she's mocking it? You know what I'm saying? So she cuts her own throat, then she cries when she's bleeding. You're like, oh, how stupid are you?
Well, she stopped. Well, I went back and kind of skipped while you were talking, and she's talking about the wristbands on, oh, how easy it is to pop it into your package. Just don't, just let me know and donate $5. Don't $5 for the wristband. It's just so easy to pop into your package when you order from me.
Did you do the no shipping cost extra either because it doesn't weigh much spiel? Because she says that too.
No.
Well, she said it in the past.
She might have, but that was enough for me because, like I said, it's crazy.
Sickening.
That.
What?
Oh, Merb, I forgot to tell you, by the way, since I know your little flying monkeys are watching.
Monkeys on demand.
I got asked to autograph my paintings.
Ooh.
That I sent out.
Yeah, when are you going to make some more paintings?
Oh, I still have the ones that I didn't sell.
And you have a video?
No, I have some of the videos up in there in here. But I'm trying to get back to going back and painting with my oils again. Because I love doing the sunsets and and the aurora borealises and
oh my gosh, you make one of them. How much would you charge for that? If it's okay for me to ask. I don't know if that's private.
I don't know yet because, like I said, those actually take long. It's not that they take longer. It's just people would have to wait. Check the room.
Oh, I understand. When you
I mean, it takes longer to dry. That's what sucks.
Well, it's like with crocheting. I know it's a different thing, but it's the same thing. It takes time because you got to do every stitch, and but you know what I'm saying. Handmade things are beautiful and they take time. That's normal. That's what I'm trying to say. Ivy Lynn, we own you.
You shitting me.
What?
Hold on. I don't want to. Gotta watch how I do this. So,
Are you gonna show something?
Yeah.
Okay, then I gotta get out of comments so I can see.
I gotta cancel that.
You're right, that true donations don't have a set price.
That what?
She said true donations don't have a set price. Or sometimes if they do, there's price ranges. But not with this one. $5, $5, $5, $5. $5.
Make you holla.
Love you long time. Oh
Did
my
that one.
God.
Let me
Oh,
find it.
she'll pimp her. You know, I'm using this as an expression. Okay, I don't mean literally, but she'll pimp out herself or anything for a buck. I swear.
I know. Isn't that disgusting?
Yes, it is. I don't know what's the difference between that and a whore, to be honest. At least the whore gives you something.
True.
Not that we use them. I'm just making a point.
Oh, I know, but
You know, she's crazy. Pimping out shit. Man, she's nuts.
is that the one you were talking about?
It's okay.
No, in chat. It says, for anyone that has donated, every dollar is accounted for. If you would like to know, Carolyn also updates the legal GoFundMe. Well, you know what? You damn well need to update Janae.
That's a crock of shit, because you know why? When she put
She
a
donated
link,
to that fund. You tell her where her fucking money's at, because you sure won't send it back to her.
and the link she provides to that GoFundMe, and if you read about it, you see the update. It's not for the original reason. And with her court case, if you get that link, you got to pay to look at it. She doesn't show it for free. She can't be transparent and show the documents for free, can you, Merv? Because Hell to the No did. She gave the documents. They were shown free of charge, total transparency. Why don't you put documents of the court case from the beginning on your live chat, Merv? Show the people the court documents. That would be transparent. Sending them to a link where they gotta pay to look at it.
That's bullshit.
It is, because most people aren't going to pay to look, and she knows that, and I think she's counting on that. But how can she show court documents? What is it going to show? Oh, yeah, I did. I denied having a channel. Oh, yeah, I denied being monetized. But let me tell you why. And then she'll go off in a spiel. And you know what is annoying, besides everything about her, is she talks and yaps and flaps that pie hole of hers as if what she says is proof. Bullshit. The only time what she says is proof is when other people clip it and show, look how she lied. She said this and then she said that. That's the only time it works as proof. But Merv talks like everything she says, that's the reality. No, Merv, it's the reality in your little cold, little dead world.
Wonder if that's what it says on them bracelets. It
What
should.
What does it say?
Mommy ramblings. I grieve for income. Send money now. That's what it needs to say on them.
I'm a grifter. I'm a grifter and a drifter, and I'll come after you if you leave. So give me your money or I'll fuck you over, please. That's her.
Hey, I like that.
Just she will. She'll try to screw people over. The only people that, you know, I mean, like, just think about it. Those monkeys on demand there, they are supporting her, and she's using the shit out of them. Just you like, even if she has something on them, it can't be worse than what the humiliation they endure day after day after day. It's just disgusting.
What, did your nephew stop working for free and you actually got to pay him? Shit.
What?
I said, what, her nephew stopped working for free and she has to pay him?
Yeah. Boy, can you imagine? Even if she were to show receipts, how can you trust that her and the relative didn't just fabricate those receipts? I mean, she'd be screwed if she was stupid enough to do that and show them, you know, because it's like the idiot responses, delays, and non-responses. Sometimes I wonder, is he, and somebody else said it too, like, is he actually helping her, or is he just giving her some help and she's doing it? Because why would he risk his career with those idiotic responses? You know what I'm saying? It doesn't make sense.
Okay, I'll read that comment. Snow remover needs to be held accountable for feeding wrong information to Merba over and over again, lurking everywhere and reporting into her cult leader.
Oh, huh. Wow.
Yeah, that's true too.
Well, heads up. I think she's
Nobody's gonna buy them.
delusional.
She has got over 100 bracelets. She cannot get 10 people to play Family Feud. Okay. What's wrong with this picture?
Everything. I mean, I can't believe she's waking people up. Look what Peggy said.
What'd Peggy say? Does he know? Does he know she hired him?
Maybe she's using his name, I guess. Allegedly. Who knows?
Oh, is that like one of those when you go in the doctor and you steal the script pad?
Oh my God. That wouldn't surprise me. But it's like, if he's a lawyer, wouldn't he know that he could get sanctioned for those idiotic answers?
Yeah, but it's they got to do it first. How
But
many
he did give
have
idiotic
ever
answers.
listed 2
Remember?
years ago, except well,
Wow.
It's kind of funny because let's see, 2 years ago, except for Linda and Scooter, those people were not her mods or up on panel. She didn't give a notice to any of them, even Sharon. No, she didn't.
Huh.
Well, I
Well,
think the only time I was on her panel was during that one time I did the when I first came on, and Heather thought I was like 6 foot tall. And I did the painting one. I did an oil painting on there, and then we did open some balls. It's the only time I was ever on her panel and had my camera on.
She doesn't show her house, and that's fine. She doesn't have to. But why does she care so much? And she denies it, but we know she's a liar, making those comments about your boxes. Why is it, and they even said, Irene said, why is it your business? Why do you care? Yeah, and I stand by that. Why do you fucking care what Florida Gray Lady has, doesn't have, what order it's in, what it's not in? It is none of your fucking business. That's right. It doesn't have to be anything. If you don't have to answer to you, just like Merv keeps saying, what did I do to you? Fuck you, Merv. I don't owe you an answer. I don't have to answer that at all, and I'm not gonna. Go circle the drain and hang on to the little hair and by the thread you're hanging on, and just be grateful you ain't all the way down yet, because it's coming. Tick tock, tick tock.
It took me explaining to her that I did extreme couponing.
But it
And
ain't none of his fucking
when I
business.
donated so much stuff, and then she goes, "Well, you ought to come on live and teach us." No,
Wow.
no, I would no, I would have never taken her couponing with me on a live. That would have
Oh, yeah.
never happened.
I would never go anywhere with her. You couldn't pay me. I wouldn't go on a free vacation. You couldn't pay me. I wouldn't trust that bitch for nothing. Probably go through your pocketbook when you're sleeping. Who the hell knows? You know, I don't trust her. The way she treats people, the way she lies, the way she makes trouble and bashes people, even people she don't even know. She
Well,
attacks everybody.
well, we do know a quilt come up missing for a day on one of them vacations, but it was found, and it should have never been found where it was.
Huh? She's a cheapskate. She's a freaking cheapskate like crazy. She wants everything for free. She's a cheapskate grifter, you know? Totally. And look what Jackie's saying. How many have
I
ever
noticed is
noticed that 2 years ago, except for Linda and Scooter? Oh, I'm sorry. You did read that.
yeah,
I'm sorry.
they weren't. They weren't. 2 years ago, they weren't. It was
Oh,
everybody she has called out in the last 2 years, in the last year.
Jackie, what say? Okay, I see part of a sentence where Jackie says, another thing I noticed is that anytime she has made a video about me, all, and that's it. I don't see the rest of it.
Another thing I noticed is that anytime she makes made a video about me, that's all it says. All.
Yeah, I don't see anything else. Or what, Jackie? Not only that, but Mervis, like, don't get me wrong. I don't judge people. You could live in a small house. Your house could be perfect as a pin, and you could eat off the floor. Or your house could be a cluttered mess, and I don't care. I'm not there to judge you or your house. I'm there to see you. You know what I mean? So I just think that's bullshit that she's talking like that. You see when she sells her garbage, Merv, she dumps it on the counter like it was vomit. Blech, here's my shit for sale. Like what? She doesn't even care about it. She still hasn't cleaned that nasty thing with a lint brush yet. That's
Well,
one piece of advice she didn't learn.
well, I'll agree with you there, Jackie. She says, I have noticed that anytime she's made a video blasting me, most of the people who commented are people I have never seen before. You know what?
I don't know who those people are.
Half of them people in there would have not ever seen the first time I was on her channel.
Yeah, I don't even know.
They
Who
would
those
not
are.
go back 3 years or 4 years to find me for the Watts case. So unless they were, yeah, I agree. They have no clue what they're talking about.
Look at JC Raywrow. That she's a kleptomaniac. You know, I believe it. Maybe that's why she fondles things the way she does. You know, like sleight of hand. I don't know if people in her community are employed or not, because I don't know these people. But I mean, they're around awfully late and up long, and you know.
So was a lot of us. But see, that's the thing.
Yeah, but I am home.
She preys on a lot of people that are up at night.
Yeah, but
that's what she did to
a lot of people.
A lot of us. We had,
Yeah,
weird sleeping schedules, or we would wake up in the middle of the night and.
Yeah, that's me. I don't sleep good at times, but like at least my husband has a job, Merb. And honestly, she's selling shit. It's the ugliest shit. It's like, I know I said this before, but I just can't with that ugly shit she has. It either looks like it comes from a garage sale and, oh, this is vintage. Vintage? Yeah, it's old shit you got from a garage sale. You found in somebody's garbage. That's her idea of vintage.
Well, I agree with the one that says it, she says believe she's a klepper too. Does anybody remember that? That word klepper?
For kleptomaniac?
There's a TV show that was used in see if anybody can guess it. She ran through the house going, I'm a klepper, I'm a klepper, I'm a klepper.
Oh my gosh. Did you see what Jackie wrote? That's so funny. Oh yeah.
Barb got it. Barb got it. It was all in the family. It was Edith. Yep.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Poor Edith was so sweet. Nothing like Merv. Nothing. Oh, the Jackie Burns wrote.
That was so funny watching her run through the house go with her hands up in the air going, I'm a klepper, I'm a klepper.
I wonder if he did move across the lake from her.
No, he didn't.
Then why is she saying like Luke's running stuff over there? And she has to go kick his bed and wake him up. But not so much that as Luke running over there.
Okay.
It's a summer
evaluate.
home,
Okay, evaluate this. Okay. Kevin and his partner helps Kevin's mother because she's not in good health.
Oh, I had no idea about that.
Do you really think they're gonna move to New York when he isn't far from his mother?
But I don't know about see, that's the thing. Unless I see somebody exposing a lie of Merv's, that's how I become aware. Like these
like I said, most of us know that his mother's in bad health and he buys her lots of things.
Oh, that's sweet. I didn't know that.
Of Merv's crap. So
Merv, you ought to get better stuff knowing that.
So she's just playing her little mind game.
Yep.
Going over and kicking his bed.
Yeah, because I thought it was weird. Like, why would he want to move by her? Oh, that's sweet that he does that for his mom. You think Carol would, or excuse me, let's not dignify it like as if she was a decent human being. Merv, the tapeworm, you think she'd get something nice, like for his mom.
Well,
how easy? Just so much crap.
That's like she made that one. I don't have the clip, but I'll pull it for next time. It's that we're we copycat. We're this cannot think of a fresh thought of their own. She's doing the same crap she did to that other one that went over to Rumble. And first of all, Jan brought Juicy Couture to, or however you say the damn shit, because I don't buy purses. She brought that channel.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Before I forget, Florida, that thing I got for you will be coming. The thing I sent to Christiane accidentally ended up in the stamp. And she found it and my husband paid it, and so it'll be coming, and that's what happened. Like my email accidentally ended up in a stamp by accident. Right. So, because I waited a week and I didn't have a bill, and I texted her, and then she figured it out. Then she billed him, and we just paid her Thursday. So that's why it'll take a little time for you to get your thing.
Oh,
I meant to tell you.
I
know you're not worried about it.
Anyway, I was going to. And
I don't want you to. It's already paid for. I don't want you to do that. If I said I'll do it, I do it. And that's the reason why I'm letting you know. Because I know you're not looking for anything. I know that. Because you're not like that. But I just want to let you know, just to keep you in the loop. That's it. So
Thank
that,
you.
oh, you're welcome.
It's
But
as
I
it's
got,
as interesting. Gary, Kevin's partner, has never gone on another vacation. You know what? He probably got lucky because his last vacation, he got to stay home with the pussy while Kevin had to go with the bitches.
they had a cat.
They got cats.
Oh,
So Gary got to stay home with the pussies.
I love cats. You know what? Or maybe he can't tolerate them. Or maybe
Well,
he wasn't invited. Who knows?
well,
What?
did you just hear what I said though? Think about it.
Kevin,
Gary,
Kevin,
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 partner.
right? Oh, okay. So meow meow, but not meow
Got to
meow.
stay home with the pussies while he went with the bitches.
Uh-huh.
You do realize that Gary and Kevin are both men, right?
You know, sometimes I wasn't sure because they called Kevin he, they called she, and I don't judge like that, so I wasn't really
Well,
sure.
I didn't either, but like I said, he got to stay home with the put. Not like he
Uh,
was some.
yeah, I get it. And Kevin got with the bitches. Boy, I tell you, Mary's like a bitch in heat or something. She gets so weird. Like she was like flirting with somebody or something, and you're like, oh, I need a barf bag, you know?
I saw one the other day. I got to ask the creator if I can use it because it's a filter video, and she starts out with the filters on, and then she goes and shows what she looks like without the filter, and she goes, "That is," and calls it total catfishing. She says that is a catfish video.
Yeah, with Murr with those filters, absolutely.
Yeah, like I said, they call it catfishing.
Yep.
But yeah,
Like on New Year's, when she tried to be sexy, fail, and actually, she didn't look bad with all those heavy filters, but I mean, that's extreme, you know? You see, that's what she does. She puts herself out there to be ridiculed because she's doing the dumbest shit. It's like you're married, you got kids at home, you're almost 60 years old. Not quite 60, but you're really almost there, Merv. So cut the shit.
Kevin,
And putting the filters on like you're some teenager or somebody in their 20s or 30s. Uh, what? You know, who are you fooling? And then all those bright lights, you know? Um, she put a short video up of her and her daughter going to some alpaca farm. And I peeked at it because I love animals, you know? But I noticed Merv had long hair in that video. So when I saw the video earlier today and it said it was posted 7 hours ago, well, it may have been posted then, but that's not when the video actually was made. Because unless Merv has some miracle hair grow or wearing a rig, her hair isn't that long. Because I said to my husband, I said, look, I said, is that hair long or is that something else on her shoulder by her purse? And I looked at it and you're like, nope, that's hair. And her
well,
hair is not long enough to sit on her shoulder and curl up for a
no,
couple inches.
no.
So,
Okay, let's play the game like Merv does.
okay.
I may know something, but I do know something. But the word's called token.
The fuck? Say that again. Okay.
You have to go up and read a comment, a couple, because I won't come out and say it, but the answer to that is token. They used to call it that when they would hire people at jobs.
Can you give me a name without the just a name?
You know, that's like back when they well, they still do it actually. That's like if a company's hiring people and you have, let's say, 300 Caucasian people and you have,
Oh, okay. I think I get it. You don't have to go no further.
get it?
Yes, we're following the law.
It's
Right.
called because somebody had asked a question and it's
Uh-huh.
called token.
Okay, I get it. Well, you know what was crazy to me? And this was not that long ago, and I was embarrassed for Merv, to be honest, and I genuinely felt bad for Kevin. And I'll tell you why. Remember how
Read Jackie's comment and you'll understand.
Jackie? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you, Jackie. Yeah, you know what? She was selling. Remember, all right, let me back up and make it quick. You remember the debacle about the cruel way she pretty much shamed her own child about that beautiful birthday cake and the gay pride, and she didn't give a shit about her kid. Let's face it. She just even said, "I put this on Instagram." Like what? And made it a point to show the rainbows. Oh my God, Rainbow Month, right? And then since then she made some comments like, "Oh yeah, I'm not supposed to like rainbows," right? And then one time, not that long ago, she was selling towels with rainbows on it.
Mm-hmm.
And again, she pulled the same lame line, like, "Oh,
Mm-hmm.
wait a minute while I yawn, Merv." Okay, here we go again. And you know what she throws out? Same shit. "Oh, but I'm not supposed to like rainbows." Well, first of all, she wasn't keeping it, she was selling it, so whatever. Just saying. And who of all people do you think she said, "Isn't that right, blank?" Who do you think filled in that blank? Kevin. "Isn't that right, Kevin? I'm not supposed to like blank rainbows." And I'm like, oh my God, did she just do that? Now, is she brain damaged? Or is she just doing that passive aggressive thing to him? Like, that was awful.
Because we know why, not you, but we know why he's there.
Well, why don't I know?
No, I'm saying somebody asked why Kevin was still there. You know, if that's because we know why he's there, but
she is homophobic.
We don't understand it, to be honest. None
You
of us.
know what? People are cruel when people have a different lifestyle, when it's really none of their business, right? Because just like what I do in my bedroom is nobody's business, that's no different for Kevin. It's nobody's business. It doesn't matter. And Merv is a homophobe. The way she acted about the cake, she not only humiliated her own child and making it a point of saying it, she posted it on Instagram. What, the whole month? My birthday month? How could that not be cringeworthy? How could that not be? And I feel sorry for Kevin when she does that shit. I really do, because I feel like that's fucking disrespectful. And again, Kevin don't look bad. Merv looks bad. That's the thing. Merv doesn't freaking get it. It's like mentioning my daughter. Merv, you make an ass of yourself. You got spaghetti for brains that you haven't got a clue. You keep making an ass of yourself. Just because your flying monkeys are agreeing with you does not make it a universal opinion. But again, it's Merv's world, and she can't break that little bubble. So Hopefully her little bubble will be popped soon enough and reality will kick her so far up the ass she just might find herself in Italy. She's so ignorant and cruel, and I hate when she does that. But of all people, she asks that to Kevin, and I'm like, why? Why? And like we said, there's no coincidences, you know?
Channel, there is no coincidences.
Because I totally believe she's homophobic. With that cake video, there's no way I can't think that she's homophobic. I've had friends who were gay. I would not even think like that. Never. You know, when I was a kid, when I got older, I
No,
worked with someone. It's not even the thing you think about, you know? It's just and nothing. You don't, it doesn't cross your mind. But the way it keeps crossing this one's mind, and then she don't, oh yeah, and then she'll cry, oh yeah, I'm homophobic. You are. You are, bitch. When you cry about a cake with rainbows on it, yeah. When you cry about it being Gay Pride Month in your birthday month, what the fuck is that? Homophobic. Otherwise, why would you be complaining? Why not be proud of the cake that your kid gave you and say how sweet?
You know what? My cake for my birthday, when I get it, does not even have happy birthday on it.
Oh, my cake does. It has to. Because, especially, you know, that I used to, well, I still share a birthday with my father. So it always has to say happy birthday, Irene and Daddy. So I have a reason for that, you know? And for my birthday, I had a little cake that was about the size of that rainbow cake. And I said to my husband, you know what? Decorate it with colors, like rainbow colors, because I love colorful things. And the guy in the bakery didn't have an actual rainbow, but he had these rings. And probably because of Gay Pride Month, they were very colorful, you know, representing rainbows colors. And we put it on the cake and it was beautiful. And I loved it. And
Well,
I just,
the only reason, Beth, I get a cake every year is because it is at the time of our strawberry festival down here. And there is nothing better than fresh picked strawberries out of the fields. And they make a special cake every year at Publix
wow.
for just for that month of March. And like I said, that is why I get it every year. Because that's about the only way I can remember, to be honest, because that's how I remember when the strawberry festival is, because it's over my birthday.
Oh, that sounds delicious. You know what? Yeah, I would if I didn't have a birthday. Well, I didn't really have a birthday party. It was me, my husband, and my son. But I'm with my family, and I'm happy, and I consider that a party. You know what I mean? Because sometimes, you know, and it was during the week, so to have my husband take the day off to be home on my actual birthday for my son to, you know, squeeze it in to stop by on my actual birthday, that to me was the priceless gifts, you know?
We'll see, that's it. That's another reason. Because we do a family thing.
Yeah, it's always just family.
Every year, my children make a point of them both having the same day off, and we all go to the strawberry festival for my birthday.
Oh, you see, that's love.
They make a point of it.
You know what? If my husband gave me a cupcake, I'd share it with him and say thank you.
So, since they're here, I mean, since they make such a point of doing it,
Yeah.
we can take.
Yeah,
Or
but Peggy,
otherwise, to be honest, half the time I can't remember how old I am. My son tells me because we're 20 years apart.
You know what I do? I always make myself a year older because I'm bad at math. And my husband or my kids or my sister's like, you're not that age. You're this age. And I always make myself a year older.
I've never had a party. It's always just been the husband and the kids. Like I
Right.
said,
That's what I consider a party to me.
yeah.
Because it's my family. That's who matters. And my birthday was during the week. So I understand everybody can't be there. That's understandable. But I feel like that's a beautiful thing. I was very happy. It was a beautiful day. And if the cake I had, like I said, it was like the size of that cake that Merv had that she was criticizing. If my husband came home with that cake, the first thing I'd be thinking is, that's beautiful. Not that one. Homophobic Merv is, what? I even took a picture at an angle so you could see the rainbows. It's like, she makes me want to throw up. She's so disgusting. And she shamed her son,
My crazy life. Thank you.
you know?
She said my boys adore me.
They do, I don't know, boys and their mama, it's like me and my father, girls and their dads. You know what I mean? My son is so protected. And let me tell you, when I say he's big, I'm not talking fat, you know? I'm not going to share his picture, but you can ask Heather, okay? He's big like an NFL guy big. He can, like, he makes my husband look shorter, and my husband's over 6 feet. And you see the size of my son's arms, I kid you not, you know? And like I said, I'm not going to put his picture on here, but I mean, I could email you a picture in private, but Florida, but, Heather has one and she knows I'm not lying. And he doesn't work out. I mean, he works out in the sense of he goes and he's physically active, you know,
Right.
just in things he enjoys. You know what I mean? And he's not lazy and he works hard. Um, and that's how he gets it. But he's just naturally big. You know what I'm saying? It's like, uh,
Well,
I don't know how to explain it because he's not fat. When people think big, they right away think fat. No, he's big where if he stands next to a regular sized guy, they look short. Jimmy would probably look like he comes up to my son's knees. No kidding. It's like he could get stepped on if he didn't move out of the way, you know? Because Jimmy's so tiny, it'd be ridiculous. It'd be like standing next to a baby. And like I said, you could ask Ted that she can vouch for what I'm saying. The size of his arms and his chest. Whoa. When he was in high school, the poor kid, like I always tell him, walk straight, walk straight. And that kid has the best posture.
well,
And in high school, when he'd walk down the hall and he'd just be looking straight ahead, he was like, "Mom, the kids are afraid of me." And it's like, well, before we moved from somewhere to here, his reputation preceded him. He's not the kind of kid to start something or take it further than it needs to be. But don't make the mistake of fucking with him. You know what I
yeah.
mean?
Yeah. Well, see, that's like it's like, it sounds creepy, and it probably sounds creepy to a lot of you in chat. But I I raised my boys. Sometimes brothers just don't get along. No
Yeah, well,
matter what.
they're independent personalities, right?
But I raised my boys that when I'm gone, they have no one else.
Yes, I tell my kids the same.
I mean, because any of the rest of their family does not live, so they need, no matter what, they are family. And sometime they will need each other.
Yeah.
So, that is how like I said, it may sound creepy
No,
because
it doesn't.
I've
You're
taught
being
my kids,
realistic.
since they were in middle school.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna die.
Right.
I
That's
am
not
gonna.
creepy.
Do not be under the false impression. I am gonna die.
Right.
So whatever
Oh.
they had, they worked through, and now they are the best of friends.
Well, you know what? When me and my sister were younger, our parents taught us the same thing, to stick together. But you know how siblings, like, because we're 2 years apart. And when you're young, it's like you play together, you do everything together. And then when you get to those really early teenage years, it's like, go get your own friends. And you do. And then after a few years go by and you're an older teenager and very early 20s, and the age gap don't matter anymore. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I do.
It's like a normal part of childhood where, oh God, my baby sister, you know? Well, it was so funny because my sister would be like, get your own friends. And I'd be like, okay. And I did. And there was no drama. There was no problems. I just can't see. Okay, I'm just gonna be honest because what the hell other way is there to be? Let's keep it real. I say that for your benefit, Merb, which is something that goes over your head, between your ass, up your ass, and you still ain't got a clue. But the truth is, in my opinion, I don't think Merb knows what a freaking friend is because I don't think she's ever had one. The way she obsesses over the freaking romper room, the teacher, and the fact that she's seeking them out all these years later, that's like, okay, saying but not saying allegedly serial killer mentality, but
Well,
whatever,
I
you
don't
know.
know about her, but I can about bet you that woman's dead.
Yeah, I mean, like, who even thinks like that? Besides the disturbed. And the thing is, nothing was done to her. As if the romper room lady had control of the snack time. No, bitch, it was her job. She did what she was told. Like, how stupid is Merv? She can't like have common sense and figure this out. It's the dumbest shit. Oh, your teacher told you not to, erase it better. I mean, the way Merv tells it, and we know how Merv is, the teacher probably didn't even treat her like that. And even if she did, suck it up, cupcake, grow up, move the fuck on. If that's your freaking problems, count yourself blessing. Don't be going around hunting people down. And these people probably are dead. Because you know what? Here's a news flash for you, Merv. You're not that far apart in age. And when I say you are not that far apart, if you are truly the age that people say you are, okay, meaning if you are really just turned 57, guess what, bitch? I just turned 59 7 days later. So if I got one foot in the grave, you got your other foot in my grave. Okay? Because
Yeah,
she's always like, oh, at your age, bitch, you are my age. You know what I mean? She always makes it like everybody's old. Oh, wait, let me get out my walker. Let me get out my oxygen. Can you help me? I gotta go on YouTube. It's like, fuck off, Merv. You're crazy. Bitch, you are my age, Merv. You hear that? So if I got one foot in the grave, you got one foot in your own grave, dumbass. And that's what I mean. She doesn't think.
oh. Who do we got
What?
in here? Who do we got
What?
in here that can take a screenshot?
Ooh. And I'm not age shaming. I'm talking about Merv's attitude. Okay? There ain't no age shaming. Merv is age shaming.
Oh, I'll
I'm
do it.
assuming. The romper room lady never sang, said her name. Well,
That's because
Carolyn.
you gotta send money in to get that done.
Well, you know what? Your parents were too cheap. You suck. And the romper lady probably had bad vibes just from you sitting in front of the TV. And she said, fuck you, Merv. I ain't saying your name, bitch. And that's the end of that. And there's nothing you can do about it because the age that you are, Merv, she's probably dead. Like, how unrealistic. You know, as if that's a reason to hunt someone down. They didn't say my name when I was little and they took away snack time. I'm gonna hunt her down. And what would you do if you found her? What would you do? You think she owes you an explanation? Really? I don't think so.
Oh, you
So
all are
what
gonna
would
love
she
this. Let me
do?
get this picture for you all.
Okay. But what would Merv do to the romper room lady? I'm scared for her. Not really, because she's probably not even alive. I don't even know romper room, to be honest. I don't even know it. I watched Sesame Street.
Romper Room never enthused me, to be honest with you.
I never even watched it. And I'm not criticizing people who may have watched it and enjoyed it. It's just like when I was little, I just didn't have the patience to watch Mr. Rogers. I felt like when he talked, I was going through quicksand. I just didn't have the patience to sit still for it, you know? And now when I'm older, I can appreciate his kindness and everything more. But when I was a kid, I was bored to fucking death. I'm like, who watches this? It's so boring. It's so slow.
Oh,
That's
we
just
are.
my opinion. That's not a true about him. He's a wonderful man, you know? But the way she wants to go after people over shit, nothing. Garbage.
Let's see if I can do it.
You know, when someone says, like, people say, oh, that one has a screw loose. Merv has no screws left. It's empty upstairs. Shit for brains. Yes, it is Scorpio. Shit for brains. I say spaghetti because she's so obnoxious. There's nothing wrong with her being proud of Italian. It's not that. It's just, it's Merv. It's the way she does everything.
Yeah. I
You
gotta
got
see
the
if I can
picture?
get this. I'm trying to get it.
Okay. Oh, let's see. You know what? I Googled the definition of twat. Would anybody care to hear the definition of that?
Why not?
Yeah. Okay, 1 second. I'm using it. Okay, let me Google. Okay. A twat is either a vagina or a jerk. Either way, this is a very vulgar, obscene word that should be avoided. You don't hear twat as often as some other four-letter words, but that doesn't mean it isn't offensive. Calling someone a twat is a very dirty way of calling them an idiot, a jackass, or a bozo. So if Merv wants to hang on to vagina, hang on to it. Enjoy yourself. But you're a fucking idiot. That's the bottom line. It's just a way of really driving it home what an idiot you are. So yeah, you are a twat.
I have to send it to myself. It's what's taking so stinking long.
It's all right. They never said my name. My life is over. I'm gonna hunt her down. And I'm gonna find her. And wow, Here come big old bad, busted up, fat ass Merv and picking on what? Even if the woman's alive, what has she got to be? 80, 90? Wow, what a threat to you, Merv. Yeah. First grade teachers in hiding. The poor old lady's probably like in witness protection program in some old age home because she's probably like 100. That's crazy.
Can y'all see it?
Oh, okay, I gotta close this thing. Can you read the little print?
Update on wristband sales and legal fund plus true crime headlines and mommy ramblings blog 41 views streamed 18 minutes ago.
Oh, but she's got 40 something thousand subscribers and growing. Where? In your backyard? Are they pushing up daisies? Where are these subscribers? Crazy.
41 views. Irene, your camera's on again.
Yeah. Sometimes when I come in and out of chat. Okay.
Okay.
I put a little paper over it. I'm trying to see. Do I have to go back and then shut the camera, or can I shut it from here?
You should be able to shut it off here. I thought you'd all love that number. Isn't it special? Wow, he's in London. I don't know. I've never wanted to fly over water, to be honest. I just never had that ambition. It takes too long. I'd have to get up and pee.
I'm back. Okay. Yeah, I took a shower and I let my hair dry because it gets really wavy no matter how much I comb it. And I'm in my nightgown, so thank you for telling me.
You're
That's why
welcome.
I covered it with the white thing. Because after the first time, I'm like, okay, don't want to show up with my nightgown.
I never could do that. I always had to when I did fly years ago, we would have to tag my flights as they flew like by the time they took off and landed, it had to be no more than 2 hours. So we would go like from here to Pittsburgh or here to Charlotte. It always had to be a 2 hour, no more than 2 hours.
Mm.
So that's why I could never go to Hawaii or I could never go to too long a flight.
Yeah. Hey, Irene, is Evie the one that sometimes speaks up to Merv?
Huh?
Like Irene said, poor Evie said at the beginning of auction that her electricity was off and Merv just goes on with her auction, zero concern. I just cannot even. And I'm wondering if Evie's the one that speaks up. Like yesterday when Merv was yelling during that torture game.
See, I can't keep Evie and
Binky?
the other one separate.
Me either, because I don't know these people and I get them confused. I mean, I can remember some of them, like Margot, like Ivy said, talks like she has marbles in her mouth. She just sounds like I'm just lazy to talk, you know. Who is Kelly Barlow? Kelly Barlow is a very nice lady who knows her stuff, and she believes in freedom of speech, and she has a channel called the Watts Obsession. And just
Not Kelly Barlow.
oh, I
Kelly Barlow.
apologize.
Kelly Barlow is the one that has the craft channel.
Okay, I apologize. I
And her
stand
son,
corrected.
and her son Ray died of cancer. Hi, Davita. And Merb tried to bond with her because of, Ray, and he died, but all for the wrong reasons.
Yeah, DeVay's the name of the thing. Wasn't the sister the same name too?
Yes.
And then I think, what do you think, Florida? She initially tried to look like she was supporting a creator, then she tried to spin that web. But the truth is, the video started out that way. And did she not make it all about Merb? Merb made it all about Merb.
Yes, she did. Yes, she did.
I apologize, Tammy. I misspoke. So thank you, Florida.
Yeah. Because Kelly was going to do a channel that did both her crafting and her working through her grief of her son. But people were giving her all kinds of comments on it. And Merp thought she had to stick her nose in on it. But see, that's totally different because Kelly's son was home with her, and she was his full-time caregiver.
You see, that's what I don't like. Merb invalidating anybody. And it was really cruel because she basically used her as a springboard to launch into, here we go to Merb victim building. Merb, the perpetual victim.
Davida, are you at your son's house?
I think they're in Zoom so they can say, and she can connive with them. That's my opinion, Tonda, because why aren't they in chat? You know what I mean? And as a matter of fact, I even wonder, are they really in Zoom? Or does she just say they're in Zoom? And then she hunts them down like prey, monkeys
No,
out.
they're there.
They are?
They're there. That's why she can yell at them like she does.
So, in other words, Merv is trying to hide her ugly behavior by keeping them in Zoom. Wow. Is that right?
Well, if you watch a couple of them, she's got them people in Zoom, but they're watching her live in Zoom, and she tells people to be careful what they're saying because they can be heard.
Why do you have to be careful if you ain't doing nothing wrong? I mean, I've never heard once on any channel, Hell to the No, your channel or whatever, oh, you gotta be careful what you say. No, we're over here like, fuck you, that sucks, that's wrong. We're like being true and real. We're not like, oh, watch out, Florida. We're live. We're live. Oh, careful, Zoom. Like what is that shit?
No.
It's
Davida, did you make it to your sons? I gotta find out. That's what I always told my kids to, Florida. Yeah, you have to.
What? What?
Davita's saying that's what she told her kids too. Someday that we're not going to be here. They better get along.
I get it now. Yeah. Well, you know what it is too? It's like It's like, I don't think kids are like a computer program where you get everything that you put into them. That's what you get. They're individuals with their own mind.
They are.
And it's also necessary for them to not just blindly follow. Like, you don't want them to be a flying monkey. You know what I mean? You want them to have independent thinking. And that's part of the process. You know, when they rebel a little bit, they don't want you like, no, I want to do it myself, or no, I'm okay, I'm just hanging out. You know what I mean? It's all part of a natural becoming independent thing in their own person, you know, and you just try to help them through that the best you can. And, you know, that's all you can do, you know? And again, Merb, I've never seen somebody so old be so fucking dumb and nasty. Really. Honestly. You know? She's just trash. In my opinion, nothing but angry trash. It's like, you know, if she was in a garbage can, she'd bite you. You know, think of like a rabid raccoon or something in a garbage can. That's Merb. She's disguised as one thing, but when you really peek what's inside, watch out. You're in, you know, not good, not good.
Waiting on Davida.
Yeah. Oh, there she is. She said, hi,
Yep.
Edie. I just saw it. That's wonderful, Peggy. And let's say Paisley. It's okay. But I don't know. Like, you know, if she's watching, I say, you know what, Merb?
Oh, everybody in Zoom's probably watching.
Well, and I mean this with no shame. Okay.
And I hope I'm bored to death.
You know, we laugh at you because you make an ass of yourself. Okay. No, you know, we don't like your behavior. And like someone said earlier, if you would just stop being such a vicious person, going real life and talking stupid shit and telling lies all the time, you would have a much more peaceful life and people wouldn't be saying stuff. You expect to behave however you want, and you don't seem to understand cause and effect, consequences, accountability. You need to get mental health help. And I say that with the utmost respect because you can't be being taken away by the cops at a hospital. You know, you have to think about your boys. Because let me tell you something. Nobody, and I mean Jimmy or whoever, if you think that they don't know that you're a total ass on YouTube, you're just lying to yourself and more denial.
Well, you know what? Jimmy knows what she's doing on YouTube.
Right. He wants the money. This is why she has to go get her self help. You know, you can't, you know what? Nobody can help you but you, Merb. So nobody has to take your hand and lead you to help. You're a big girl, you know, put your big girl panties on and go get help. There is no shame in it. You know what's shameful? You doing what you're doing. That's what's shameful.
It is.
It very much is because she doesn't take accountability. And I know people won't go for help. Sometimes they want to, but something has to click in them before they do it. So you can't make somebody get help. You know what I mean? But it's such a bad look. And how scary is it for her kids when they did take her away? And again, forget about ambulance, cop car, handcuffs. Forget about that. That's totally irrelevant because the fact is she went and she did have to stay for an evaluation. And that does not happen easily.
Well, think about it. Does anybody remember the counseling sessions? That she would go on and say, well, you know, we have a counseling meeting, and you know, it's her. Matter of fact, she said it was her and her ex-husband that was, you know, doing the counseling on a Zoom or whatever call they did back. I think it was Zoom for COVID. And seemed like every time she came back from that therapist, it's Jimmy had a list of shit as long as her arm, and Jimmy wasn't doing this, and Jimmy should be doing this, and you know, and she just babbled on like the teacher on Peanuts. There is going to be no counselor, no therapist going to sit here and tell and evaluate and get Jimmy a list of chores to do.
No.
Like she claimed. None.
You know, that makes me wonder, does she even really see a therapist? And if she does, she's just lying her fat ass off. Because that's a bunch of big bullshit. Just like you said, not only would they not tell Jimmy, they won't even tell Merv what to do. They will help her find ways to help her heal and figure it out and ask her questions that makes her think. And do they have input? Sure. But they're not going to do it for you. They encourage you, because that's the whole point. You have to be able to work it out. And they're there to help you and guide you, not do it for you. You know? Yeah, I believe it. If you guys say during the Zoom, I believe it. I wouldn't feel special. How can you feel special being around a crab ass like Merv? Look at that game. It's like, it's so pathetic and humiliating. And not just for those people, but Merv humiliates herself. But she thinks that, you know, she doesn't. You know?
There was way too much garbage that she was spewing.
I mean, like she was big bothered?
No, there was just too much garbage that she was spewing that if...
Oh, spewing. I'm sorry. I thought you said feeling.
No, spewing like that.
Yeah.
Like I said, the therapist and having Jimmy do this, and Jimmy's not getting this done, so she needs to tell Jimmy to get this. Bullshit.
You know what? It is bullshit. 100%. Jimmy would have to be in there with a counseling session for her. And you know what? A therapist don't take sides like that.
Well, to start with, Jimmy's a stepfather. Probably not much of one, but he was a stepfather. So why would a counselor be doing that?
You know what? Why is she having that with her ex-husband?
That was another ringing of the bell, you think?
I would be like, my first thought, if you know, like Jimmy, you would think Jimmy's first thought, rather, would be, why is this necessary? You know? And then how does it come back that I get a laundry list? What the fuck? That none of it makes sense.
Oh, that reminds me. And I don't know which one said it tonight in that video I played. One of the twits said that I took him for a tour of my house. Okay. Let's make this correction right damn now. You didn't get a tour of my house. You got a picture or a video of when I went into my kitchen to get something to drink. And that's when your creepy, cringy cult leader freaked out over my refrigerator and had to see the handles of my refrigerator, because that's when she was grifting a new refrigerator but couldn't find one that had the handle she liked.
She like a dog in a bun.
So she had to see, She liked the handles on my refrigerator, so I had to tell her what kind of refrigerator it was. Because we had just redid my kitchen.
That's creepy and obsessive.
So there was no tour of my house. What she wanted to see was my Samsung refrigerator.
Huh.
And if she would unblur her, if she would unfilter her videos and show more than her just sitting on her ass in front of that corner, you'd see I'm telling the truth because she's got the same identical refrigerator I do.
You know what? I have no reason to think you're not telling the truth because, to the best of my knowledge, you're not a liar. You don't need to prove nothing. See, that's how it works, Merv. When you don't lie and you're not a pathological asshole liar and ruin your own credibility, people can trust you. But not you, Merv. No way. Oh, Edie Scorpio, I agree with you. I agree with you.
You are right, because my refrigerator is a Samsung refrigerator. Because it has two French drawers at the doors at the top. Then it has the drawer where you can keep cold meats and soda, and you can adjust it.
Nice.
And
like
then
a door
has,
within a door?
No, it has.
Okay.
It has two side-by-side doors.
Oh, and the freezer at the bottom, like a drawer?
Hold on. Then I have another drawer underneath those that you can adjust for like cold meat or sodas or whatever you want to chill.
Nice. Very
And then
nice.
I have the freezer below it.
That sounds like my daughter's fridge.
Mm-hmm.
Because the doors are on top, and then this is below it, right?
The two drawers is, yes.
And when you open the two doors, there's no divider, right? Like a side by side, there's no divider.
No.
That sounds real. I don't know if it's the same, but I get what you're describing because it sounds very similar to my daughter's fridge.
Yeah, my freezer's the same. The freezer's the same width of the whole width of the refrigerator.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
And then, yes, okay. Yeah, I get the picture because of that similarity.
But then she liked it too because it has on the right-hand side, you hit the little button on the door, and it only opens up the front part of the refrigerator to where you can reach in and get like milk or whatever you put on that one side.
Yeah.
It doesn't actually open the whole refrigerator. Yeah. So no, it wasn't a tour of my house.
Well, you know how people sit and they lie, so.
I know.
And they do it as easy as they breathe, which is really make you not trust them. And then they sit there surprised. Oh, yeah, they think I'm just making it up. Bitch, you are making it up. It's like, hello? She's ridiculous. And Peggy, when you say Jimmy seems the type of person who's led through life, I don't know about that. Because it certainly seems like that a lot, but at the same time, who made him get a gun for armed robbery? Who led him to do that? So it's kind of like, I don't know, maybe half it is, 6 dozen of the other. You know what I mean? Because that's a pretty crazy thing to do. And if you're just not that kind of person, who's going to lead you to do that?
Actually, yes, Peggy, I still do like my Samsung refrigerator. The only thing I would do on it when I get a new one would be to have the ice maker in the door and not in the refrigerator. And that's how the new Samsungs are made. They're made, you can have it either in the fridge, like the little ice maker in the refrigerator.
Uh-huh.
Or you can have it in the door to where it stores in the door.
I've seen that both ways. My sister had it in the refrigerator,
Mm-hmm.
And then you can also hold your glass up on the outside and get ice, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. We have a ice maker, but we never hooked it up.
But they also make them now to where you put your glass in the front of it, and the glass is in the door, or the ice is in the door.
Yeah, that's what my sister had.
Yeah.
You don't have to
Well, I
open
mean,
the door.
no,
You
no,
just
I
put
mean, it's
your
actually no, Irene. There's no actually ice maker in the ice maker
oh
itself is in the door.
oh I got you. I got you.
I would rather have that one when this one takes a shit because it gives you more refrigerator space.
I think that's how my refrigerator is, because I don't see a tray inside, but above the ice maker, there's not a shelf that comes out like the shelves below it. And then I got a side by side. There's no drawer. It's just a side by side.
Mm-hmm.
And then on the other side, at the top, is a filter, so you can filter the water.
Yep. See,
But
I
we
do
don't
remember
use it.
because I was getting ready to put my everything was done in the kitchen except for the finished trim. Yep.
Wow.
Uh-huh. Because it was hard to explain to everyone that I did not pick solid cabinets.
So what? It's a choice.
No, it's nobody. The cabinets I picked would be like, they're more like a country style cabinet where they have the different tones of woods in them.
Okay, well, that's what you like.
Oh, and I love that. Oh,
I think that it's whatever you like. It's your house. You live there. You pay the bills. That's it.
like I said, they didn't say nothing about the cabinets. It was just, like I said, I fell in love with them cabinets.
Yeah.
I mean, how many people's houses do you walk? I mean, nothing against anybody. To each their own. But my brother had just redid his house, his kitchen. And you walked in and everything was just one slap color around the room.
Oh my gosh, no.
From
You
the
know what?
cabinet.
If I've ever had the money, I seen this picture of an amazing kitchen, but it looks really expensive, like out of my league. But everything is purple. The floor looks like liquid glass and it's purple. The cabinets are purple. The counters are purple. But they did it so beautiful, at least in my opinion. I'd be like, if I hit the lottery, that's my kitchen.
Oh, that floor. That floor sounds like a concrete floor that's been dyed and then sealed.
Yeah, that's what my sister had done to her patio area. It's like enclosed and the
Yeah.
floor of her garage. So only because of that, I know what you're talking about. You know, only because she did that. Otherwise, I wouldn't know what that is. But that's beautiful though, right? And it keeps things from getting embedded and it's easier to keep clean. Because she has enclosed, it's attached to the house, but it's not a room, like a regular room. You go outside and the floor is done like that, you know, and you can pick the color. And then they have like a half a metal thing. And it's kind of like it almost looks like kind of a room, but it's not built the same way a room is. And then there's glass and you could have screens. And for certain types of weather, there's metal shutters that are made to fit the windows of the house, you know, like ahead of time for the storm.
Yeah.
Because I'm not going to say where she lives, Florida, but I think you could figure it out, you know.
Yeah, I can. I can about tell you what the name of the room is.
The room?
Probably a California room.
I
Since
don't know. Where she is, they call it the lanai.
That's what I'm saying. That's why I said the California room.
Okay. And she got a TV in there. patio furniture. Yeah, it's some kind of sealant that protects the concrete and makes it look like a floor. And it's beautiful. And you can watch it and it's just nice. It's lovely.
Yeah, some of them.
Hi, Vicky.
A lot of them do. They can do it two different ways. They can actually dye the concrete and then like seal over the top of it, or they can do epoxy and they can epoxy your the floor and the countertops and everything to match.
Whatever she had done is normally done for garage floors. And she had to take everything out the garage, which wasn't too much, and the garage had to stay open.
Yep.
And then it was so pretty, and she picked a different color for her, patio thing, the enclosed patio.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And it's lovely, you know? And oh my God, do you know what happened to me the other day? I remember I tell you guys I go on the porch and I smoke, right? Because I don't smoke in my house. And I come in the house and I hear a noise. And I'm like, is that the TV on low? Or did I leave my phone on? And it was so low. And then I was like halfway through the door, halfway out. And I'm like, sorry to hear my noise. I'm actually opening my door to go out. And then when I leaned towards the outside more, and I was like, okay, I don't know where that's coming from. I stepped in my house, and all of a sudden I got stung 3 or 4 times. And something got under my nightgown by my back. And I think because it was trapped in there, that's why I got stung several times.
Probably.
Yes, it had to be. And because otherwise it just don't kind of like make sense, And I took off my nightgown so fast. Well, not completely, just lifted it up. And then the thing landed on the table. And it looked like a giant fly. So I'm looking up. It definitely wasn't a bee. And you know how wasps have the pinched waist? It wasn't very pinched or skinny. It was a pretty good size, like almost an inch. And I'm trying to think if it was like a, what do they call them? Master black hornet or something like that.
There's a hornet, yeah.
It was a big ass hornet. It almost looks like a fly because it's thicker, it's juicier. And even though the waist is a little pinch, it's not like these skinny things you see. It looks like a big ass fly, like bigger than a horse fly. And when it landed on my table, I have one of those tennis rackets, those electric ones that work on a battery and you zap it. And I just zapped it. And the thing that freaked me out, and I had like a panic attack. I woke up my husband and I was like almost crying, and I was like scared to death because I've never been stung in my entire life. And I'm like, so you don't know. And I'm a very sensitive person with allergies, sinuses, and asthma. And I got scared because I didn't know if I'd have a reaction or not, simply because I've never been stung. But right away, we wiped it off with alcohol pads because my back was red. And then I took 2 Benadryl. Within an hour, it was like still red, but not the same thing. And even though it was sore, and the next day, it wasn't, you feel a little bit, not a big deal. But I was like, thank God.
Why I got you both in here. I got your email, Irene.
Okay.
I will send you a picture of the colors in that size I have. Okay.
Yeah, because I'm not. I'm kind of like confused about medium and large because I don't know when you said the large one's big.
Well, they're all men's t-shirts.
Oh, it's a large man's size?
No, I'm just saying they're men's t-shirts. They're not women's. They're like unisex shirt. They're, I'm
Oh,
just
the
saying.
unisex. Because I'm
Yeah,
trying to decide between a medium or a large.
yeah.
Because with the women's shirt, I wear a 10-12. And I think that's a large. But being that a man's unisex would be, like you said, on the bigger side.
A little bigger, yeah, a little bigger cut.
So I don't know. You decide for me, medium or large.
Well,
You know?
see, now that doesn't help me any because I wear stuff that's 3 times bigger than what I wear because I like having shoulder room, and I like, and I only wear men's, the unisex shirts because women's are so short that I just, nah, not my style.
Then you know what? If it's if it's unisex, it is going to be bigger.
Yep.
So, and I'm tall. Okay. I mean, my body's in proportion. If anything, I got a lot more legs. You know what I'm saying? But
Mm-hmm.
my top ain't short. Like, I'm not one of those people that have long legs and a short top. I'm pretty much proportioned, just my legs are longer, if that makes sense.
Well, like I
So,
said, because some people will get bigger ones to make sure they're longer to cover their butt or.
oh, I don't want to cover my butt. If
Okay.
they're that big, then just send me the medium.
No, I'm just saying, like I said, some people intentionally get them bigger to cover their butt. And I know Davita Center, that's why I said why I had you both in here.
Right. Yeah, no, because like when I wear my jeans or something, no, I don't need to cover my butt, you know? But yeah, I don't like when my shirts are too long with my jeans. You know what I mean?
Davita, they're $20 shipped.
Well, I told you that email is the same as my PayPal, so you could just do that.
Right. But like I said, Davita just asked. Like I said, they're $20 shipped.
That's fine. I want to get a Health of the No shirt too.
Like I said, you can have that put on any color you want to.
Well, what colors do you have? Oh, you
Like I
know the
said,
girl.
I'll go through my stuff and send you
Okay.
the colors that I do have.
You know the girl. Is that blonde hair or brown hair?
Who?
The girl in the picture on the shirt. It's just like the thing on my phone cover with the girl with her back, remember, and her hair up.
Brown.
Okay, do you have any blonde? If you
Probably.
don't, that's fine. If you do, I'll take a blonde.
I can probably find it. But you'd have to
What?
remind me.
Okay,
What
but
am I-
don't go. I don't want you to go crazy. It's just because I'm blonde and the thing on my phone is blonde. You know what I mean? Because I'm blonde. But if you don't have the blonde or it's a pain in the ass, brown is just fine. Okay?
Hmm.
So I'm
Oh,
not,
guys
you know,
that don't know, we're talking about the shirt that's on my.
they're beautiful and empowering.
Yes, they are.
Yes, I love it. I love it. And honestly, I was like so happy when I saw those shirts because I was like, my God, that's, like I said on my phone. And I love it because it is beautiful and empowering.
Mm-hmm. Because it's okay. We're not these fragile old women. We are the storm when we come.
Yeah.
I'm not going to sit here and tell anybody, hey, I'm a mama bear. Not going to happen. Because when I come like a hurricane.
Good for you.
Matter
You
of
know
fact,
what? That's what I love about you because you're
she
so
has her shirt
real.
on. Well, Nana Patty, why don't you explain how they are then? Because you have one.
Yeah, I don't want it to cover my butt when I wear jeans. Well, you know what, Dorita, do you have any idea the length of it from the top of the shoulder to the bottom of the shirt?
Like I said, Nana Patty has one. She's wearing it.
What would you say? You don't need to measure, but from the top of the shoulder seam that would sit on top of the shoulder, across the shoulders, to the bottom of the seam. Because when I wear a unisex shirt, you know how the seam sits on your shoulder? My seam goes past my shoulders. I don't have broad shoulders and I don't have really narrow shoulders. I just call it normal shoulders. And the men's shirts tend to hang over my shoulder, that seam. Do you know what I'm saying? Too much. It hangs down too much.
Peggy, I will show you which shirt we're talking about. Like I said, I only brought it up because Dave and Irene both want one, and I had put it on my page the other day because somebody pissed me off. So, like I said, I intentionally did it. So I will show you which one.
Is it too much to ask to measure the length of it from the shoulder to the bottom?
No, I can measure it when I do it.
Yeah, because
It's not a big
it's
deal.
too much material when I want to tuck it in, because I don't always wear my shirt out. And if I do wear it out, I don't know.
No, I'll do it. No big deal.
Okay, thank you.
That's the shirt we're talking about.
It's a beautiful shirt. Can you zoom in on the picture? It's so beautiful and
Let
empowering.
me go to the other picture. It's that one.
Yeah, can you guys read that? It's beautiful.
You may not be able to, but it says they whispered to me, you cannot withstand the storm. And it says, I whispered back, I am the storm.
I love that.
Matter of fact, I got this one sitting behind me.
That's beautiful.
Let me see. Yeah, like I said, I got that one sitting behind me in my room.
You know what? When you said your room, you know what flew into...
So,
Go ahead, I'm sorry. Oh, that's pretty.
Yeah, that's that one.
Yeah, that's pretty. Do you have any purple ones?
I'm wearing purple. I dyed it.
That's nice. I like that color. You can make a purple. That'll work for me. But if you have these shirts ready to go, then just tell me the colors of what you have ready, and that works too.
Well, like I said, I just have to go in and see which ones. I'll go in and look.
Yeah, because depending on the measuring of the top to bottom, and I don't know, maybe measure across too, if you don't mind. Because you know why? I can measure a shirt that I know fits me well and get a better idea.
Matter of fact, Nana Patty, mine's yellow too. I have to make me a new one because I got paint on the front of it.
I usually don't wear too much yellow because I'm so fair and my hair is so blonde. It makes me look a little washed out, unless it's a brighter yellow.
A lot of them love that shirt. Well, I wear a lot of bright yellows, like big purple, and it's just a lot better in the sun down here.
Bright yellow is nice. Purple is nice.
But you see what I'm saying? Like I said, because that day I went to the beach, it was 102.
Oh my gosh. Yeah,
so it's just easy, the brighter colors are nice.
They are pretty. Very pretty. I
Sandra,
love color.
yes, you can just email me. It's my FloridaGrayLady@gmail.com. But like I said, it just, I only asked because Irene and Dave was in here both. So, I mean, I'll have to go back and read chat to see what Dave said because I won't remember tomorrow. My short-term memory sucks.
It's okay. You got an email.
That's why I ask everybody if they get, if they see something or they catch that thing over there, send me a clip because my short-term memory's gone.
Do you want me to send you another email about the measurement and the colors? I don't mind.
Remind me, that'd be great. Yeah.
Sure, no problem. Yeah, Davida, the white would show the graphics really nice. See, that's the other thing too. I wouldn't want to go like bright yellow is nice. I'm sure the graphics would show on that real good. So I don't want to go too dark because I do want to see the graphics. White is nice. That's a
Well,
good
see,
color too.
that's why I won't put them on a dark colored shirt.
Right. Yeah, that makes sense.
That's why I just won't do it.
Yeah, I can see why. But I just think that's gorgeous. I love that idea.
But like I said, there's just, I wear things like that because
you're comfortable.
Well, it's not that I'm comfortable. It's like I said, I have to really like graphics on my shirt before I'll wear them.
Oh, yeah, that's normal.
And that kind of defines me because, like I said, I'm not the bear coming. I'm the hurricane coming.
Well, that's right. And you know what I think? Like when somebody pushes you, push them back harder. Because they'll think they can walk all over you.
It hasn't happened yet, so.
No, I don't mean you. I'm sorry. I mean, generally speaking, because there's too many people that make the mistake of taking and again, generally speaking, when somebody's kind, they make the mistake of thinking they can do that to you. And it's like, and that's,
I will agree with you 100% on that.
right. So it's like, that's bullshit. And it's disheartening when people do that because you try and be a good person. You try to better yourself. It's like she's saying, oh, you don't have empathy, this and that. Go fuck yourself, Merv. I don't have to prove nothing to you. You're a piece of shit, and that's why I don't want to bother with you. End of story. That's simple.
I look at it this way. I have never proved anything to my family. I sure in the hell ain't proven nothing.
Exactly.
To some woman
who don't matter.
That does not matter to me anything. So I said, no matter what, that's why I said I do not hate people.
No,
I
it's
won't allow myself to hate. It's not in me to hate somebody.
Right.
But I will dislike you.
I don't have to respect you. I could hate the behavior and not the person.
Yes.
And I don't have to give you my respect or empathy when you're a total bitch or an asshole. You don't deserve it. I will save it for the people who are positive. And it's like I said, you never build yourself up by knocking somebody else down. And exposing the truth and fighting her ugly lies. What's the matter, Statue? My cat. He's coming up to me in my face all of a sudden.
Great, I can't spell Monday.
And I lost my thought because of my cat. But she mistakes that for hate, attacking, and it's like, no, bitch. The truth is, we're calling you out because what you do, going real life, what you do, talking crap about people that for no reason whatsoever is a
Well,
disgusting way to
that
be.
is like the old saying, do not take my kindness for weakness.
Exactly.
Do not.
And it's sad because
I'm not saying that, I'm not saying that I am a badass. But I am saying that I can take care of myself. I don't need no man to do it. And I don't need no woman that's never held a job. Tell me what is good. And I would not expect anyone to do that.
What do you mean? What is good? What?
I'm just saying, I wouldn't. Merv has never held a job in her life.
That's ridiculous.
And she's trying to sit here and tell people in her chat that I need money, I need this, you need to buy a bracelet, you need to, you
That's
are
wrong right there. Telling
that's
people.
wrong. That is wrong.
I don't work now, but I've had jobs.
I mean, why don't you go put some sweat into your money and figure out just how easy it is to.
I mean, how the hell do you have 2 children living at home and nobody works and you depend on YouTube? And when you suck at it and you're having problems, don't you think that it might be a good idea for at least one of you to get a real job? You can't live depending on being a grifter. It's wrong and it's not reliable and it's shameful to be doing that in the first place.
So I said she wants to be a total witch. I will open a Discord only for dropping links for StreamYards. And I will drop that link every night and take her hate views away from her. And she thinks she's getting paid pennies right now. She will get nothing.
Well, if you open a Discord, then like we can come in there and see it.
What I would do is it would be a Discord, and I would I would put the link in for StreamYards in there because
right, but how do we get to Discord?
Huh?
How would we get into Discord?
You would get an invite or just look
Like
for the channel.
in an
Yeah,
email.
I would just trust me. I'm just that kind of person to do it. Because see, I never and Merv, I know this too, since you're listening. I'm smart enough to figure out if I drop it on my channel, you'll strike me.
How much would that cost?
Nothing.
Really? Wow. Okay.
Nothing. And then she wouldn't get a view.
You know what? I love that idea because I hate watching. I hate watch her because I don't trust her. And I hate giving her the view. But I don't trust her, you know?
Mm-hmm. So I said, I know a lot of people hate watch her. Like I said, she wants to be a really. She better stay in her own lane. Because
She
I'll do
thinks
it.
she thinks we hate watch her because she's relevant. No, we hate watch you because you're a lying bitch who can't be trusted, and we have to keep an eye on you. You know?
Yeah, to catch. So I said, she makes it a point of, well, I live in your head rent free. No, you don't live in my head rent free. Sorry.
There's no comparison between trying to do the right thing to prevent somebody from hurting others versus being insecure, and instead of doing a proper channel, she's so busy watching every little thing that's said, sending flying monkeys and etc. There's no comparison.
She puts. There's a comment that says it all. Yep, you don't take your eyes off a snake.
Exactly. That's an excellent way of putting it.
Mm-hmm.
Because with her, she is the snake. That's why we have to watch. So that's why I say there's no comparison. She's just mean and hateful, you know? And she talks so loud. I mean, that game thing, I lowered my phone and she was still loud. And it was like my ears are hurting, no lie. It's like take up smoking or something. I mean, I smoke. I don't have a smoker's voice. My at least I don't think so. My voice always had a little, not deep, but it never was high pitch. But it's not deep, if that makes sense.
Well, see,
And
see,
Merv,
see, that's the thing. I can, I can record it.
do it, do it. We'd be there. We'd be there, and her trolls wouldn't have a clue, and that would just drive
No,
that
no,
nut more
they have a
nuttier.
clue, Irene. They would
What?
have a clue.
No, I mean like
Oh,
what you would
yeah,
let
they
them
can
eat?
get in too. I don't
Oh,
care. They can
oh,
get in.
I see. So the thing is, she just wouldn't get the views, and she would not be able to strike you. Is that it?
You got it.
Perfect. I say go for it. I mean, it's your decision. I'm not telling you what to do, but I'd be there for it.
Irene, you got to ask when you left.
When I left,
When did you leave?
my father died in January of 2021, and I thought that I didn't go back, but I think I did go back because when I watched some of her old videos, I see thumbs up in them from me. And when I looked at my emails, there were some times where I was in and out in 22, and then I just disappeared completely because I started noticing all this stuff. So I'm a little off on the time, but I never was back in the way that before my father died, you know? And then when I was back for a bit, and I don't know, I seen this stuff, and then I just never go back. I mean, I have an email from her asking me, "Where are you? We're worried about you," and I just never replied. As a matter of fact, I didn't even know I had that email. Um, when I seen that I had some thumbs up on her videos in 2022, I was like, "Did I get the time wrong?" And I went and seen, like, in my emails, and that's when I noticed the um email for her in 2022. So yeah, there were some times, because that time when my father died, a lot of it is like I don't know, it was a huge loss for me, you know. Um and I was a little bit off, but the most important part of the story doesn't change. That there was a point where I didn't go back, and I did notice things, and
See,
it prevented me from going back.
see,
And her,
a lot of people are that way. They can't stand to watch her, and I don't blame them.
mhm.
I don't blame them a bit.
Oh,
But
thank you, Vicky.
but we already know a couple channels that watch just to pick out her dumb fuckery
Yeah.
that
Well,
she does every day.
you know what? When I did
Someday all
fall
that
away,
someday all that dumb fuckery will send her straight to hell to the no, and then bridges are going to get burnt. All on copyright.
yeah, yeah. Okay.
So,
I'm just thinking about what you just said. What do you mean by send her to hell to the no? Who are you talking about? Because it don't sound like
hell
Mary.
to the no.
No,
Channel.
who is the person that's gonna
Someday,
be?
like I says, we watch her dumb fuckery.
Oh, in other words, we end up leaving her and going to hell to the no.
Like I said, we watch dumb fuckery and hell to the no, and then someday her dumb fuckery is gonna get her in a copyright.
Yep, yep. And you know what it is? When I was out of there and I did notice things, it gave me pause. And like I said, I didn't go back to her. And as you know, I only was talking like for a little while now, but not a long time with you guys, because I took my time in looking at both sides and independently thought on my own and chose for myself where to go. And I chose you guys because of everything I saw. You know what I mean? Um, because I just can't respect her. So it
Well,
wasn't like I jumped to conclusions or, oh, I heard this and I ran. No, I kept my mouth shut about both sides, didn't get involved. Once I stayed away from her. Um, I stayed away from news and I just took the time until I felt comfortable where, yeah, this is where I want to be. And I chose you guys because of all the shit she does. Because nothing ever happened between me and her. Nothing. I just simply can't respect her as a person.
well, if she does what she said she would do, she says that if her channel ever gets taken down, she says she would. Remember how she went after Natasha about being a ban evader?
Yeah,
She's ban evading. She's ban. That was the speech for like what 3 months.
maybe longer.
So we would have to see if she's going to ban evade too.
Oh my God, that'll be so funny because it wouldn't shock me
Wouldn't me either.
because she's a hypocrite. She could say something and really you know, a lot of times she's talking about herself. And uh she's just the type to do, how much she says, what is her phrase? Because I can. So there you go. Merv likes to say because I can. Well, you can do that because I can all the way to the federal court, asshole.
Well,
And go
I
tell
still
them
think
that and see how that flies.
Truth Brigade is. I have an idea. I'm guessing who that might be. I don't think it's under hers, but yeah, she's allegedly guilty. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
What? I'm lost a little.
Well, one of them says that she still has Truth Brigade to put out her lies and use that one.
Okay.
But
But
like
you
I
know
said,
what?
I don't think Truth Brigade is under her name.
But you know what? I wasn't sure, and I did say that because I was trying to say, and when she answered me so quick, that made me think more that it was her. But I do believe what you're saying, that you don't think it's her. But she answered so damn fast. It's like if I were to, but I did tag her. Keep that in mind. To be fair, I did tag her. So, but the way she presented it was not that I just simply tagged her, but was on a platform. What was the word she used? About her or for her, and she gets these notices. Remember? So it was a little more than just tagging the way she spoke.
Maybe she'll go play on TikTok or Rumble.
Yeah. Who? I mean, she's already all over the place. You know, she's probably flopping everywhere, especially like Jesus. You know, nothing's ever guaranteed because when it comes to court, I know. Look, I've been divorced before, and I was married to such an asshole.
I
And
mean, I honestly don't.
you could have all your ducks in a row, do everything right, and honestly, sometimes it depends on the judge.
Yeah.
So it isn't that you really did anything wrong or you don't have something solid, but it can literally depend on that.
Well,
But
it
this,
could. It could if it wasn't a copyright case.
okay, yeah, this is a totally different thing I'm talking about.
But a copyright case is different because there are strict guidelines on it.
Okay.
Okay.
There's a freedom of speech, right?
Well, that's one. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a
That's
big
like
one.
that's like she. That's like that first bullshit harassment when she wanted to do.
Mm.
There's no way she would have got away with it because everything she accused everyone else of doing, she's sitting up there on that platform going, "Say it to my face. Get over and say it to my face.
Oh,
You're
Merv?
nothing but low life. You're terrorist."
Oh my God, please. I seen those videos where Amy was trying to talk to her and fucking Jimmy and Merv teamed up on her. You know, did you see that? And
Yeah.
she even said, "Don't involve him. You and I are talking." They didn't give a shit. They literally were coming at her, screaming, ignoring anything she's saying,
Well,
and it's like pile on the rabbit. And it was ridiculous. It's like,
but,
how fucking old are you, old people?
but
Okay.
I guess what I'm trying to say is she did Leah Remini. I don't know how many people remember her. Okay. She had a stalking and harassment lawsuit. Still does, kind of, against Scientology because they were stalking her.
Oh my.
And Scientology plays dirty.
Oh.
I mean, they are a dirty, nasty, so-called what you want to call a church. And right now that's on hold because it's hard to prove that when they went after her saying stuff and she went back after them, and it's he said, she said, he said, she said shit on a, but she can prove the stalking, but the harassing, it's kind of like, okay, they went after her, she went after them, they went after her, she went after them. It's kind of back and forth, so it's kind of even on that one. But she can still get him on the stalking.
Well, that's good.
But like I said, if that woman couldn't do it with the money she's got, guaranteed that woman on the mountain ain't gonna do it.
No, she does that. You know, she can't, and I think that's why she goes dirty, because she can't. So that's why she calls husbands. She calls jobs, because she can't do it the proper way. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And she said that
She could. There's no way she would have had to sit back and not say a word. And she can't do it.
no. You know what's crazy? It's like the proof that's out there on Merv. The beauty of it is it comes from Merv's own mouth to prove the lies. It's not a he said, she said. There's documentation. There's clips of Merv. I didn't do this. Boom. There's a clip of her out of her own mouth. Excuse me. Showing her lies with her own mouth, her own actions, her own attitude. So there's a lot of this. It is not he said, she said. It is Merv said this. Oh, look what we got. Proof. Merv saying this. And there's Merv saying it. And it contradicts it. There's no way around that.
Yep. Like I said, she did it to herself.
She sure did. And, you know, to expect empathy, give me a break. Are you're such a joke. You just making your, meaning Merv, she just makes an ass out of herself 24/7. You know? She's always sad fishing, whining, complaining. Like, look at me. Oh, what I
Hey, I
didn't
look at it this
do.
way.
You were you look like you had so much empathy. I do, bitch, but not for scum like you.
I look at it this way. She's twice as lucky.
Merv?
Yeah.
How so?
Because she has two asses. She speaks out of them when she sits on.
Yeah, like if she went to the doctors, they wouldn't know which end was up. Shit
Because
comes out of both.
she makes an ass out of herself talking, and she sits on the other one. So, like I said, she's twice as lucky.
Maybe she ought to forget the black glittery going to war tops and just wear 2 pairs of jeans. One on the top, one on the bottom.
I mean, that's like that bullshit when she called Rabbit a foot. I will never get over that.
I love what he did, though, you said, remember?
Oh, that was good. That was good.
But JC, I'm sorry, she's not a badass bitch, and this isn't about anybody wanting to be a badass bitch. This is about she's just a bitch. You know?
I think I don't know.
What?
All I know is them two deserve each other up there.
They do. I used to feel sorry for Jimmy, but then when I found out about the Family Foundation School, I'm like, what? No way. And then I see those things where he was being nasty. I was like, no, 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 no. I can't. It, you know, it's not, I can't feel empathy for people who are fucktards. I can't. Because when they're out and their only agenda is to mock, make misery, and hurt people, I can't feel empathy for them because there are so many people doing the right thing. And I have empathy for the people, even if they screw up, they're trying to do the right thing. They're making the effort. And to give empathy to shit like Merv and Jimmy, to me, that undermines the empathy and the efforts of the good people. Do you know what I'm saying?
I know she is always admiring herself in that camera, and that about wants to make people puke.
Do you see that big ring light in her glasses because she's too cheap to get anti-glare and you can see the stuff in her glasses?
I mean, because you look at her cam. That's because she thought she had. Oh God, she had to have an office set up, and she has to look over there and and admire herself and watch her little smirks and. Ugh.
But why? That's so weird. So she's a narcissist. You know what? Somebody said that there's two types of narcissists.
Yeah, Pink did.
Yeah, and somebody else also told me, and I guess Pink was in the back of my mind because when somebody said, I forget what the first one was, and the other one is an insecure narcissist,
Yeah.
and I was like, that's Carol, that's Merv, the insecure, because they don't feel good until they're doing no good. You know what I mean? They have to do that. They have to, you know. It's like this one video that says the attention whore. Bingo, bingo.
I honestly think she can't say the word. I think
Genuinely.
she has to tear people down to
Yes.
make herself feel better.
Yes, because she's always doing that. And you know what? Even if everybody disagrees with me, it's okay. I genuinely believe that Merv gets a kick out of showing all these murdered children because it makes up a disproportionate amount of her true crime videos. And say that lightly because we all know she sucks and doesn't really do her work. And it's disgusting. I can't watch it. It's all the time. And I'm like, she has so much hatred. It brings me back to that video the day after he passed. And she's like, why my kids? Blah, blah, blah. And then how many times in videos have you heard her say, she doesn't say, God forbid, it could happen to anybody. No. Merv says, it could happen to you. Don't think it can't. Nobody expects to get that call. And you're like, wow, bitch, do you realize how you come across? There's no, God forbid it could happen to anybody. It's horrific. God forbid anybody can get that phone call. She doesn't do that. It's like an anger that,
Well,
you have your kid. I don't have mine. Why my kid? Finish the sentence, Merv. Why not yours? Meaning other people's kids, it's horrible.
Well, I was always told when I was working, it kind of references the last comment in the one comment in there. Bosses will cause chaos.
What causes chaos?
Bosses, like your boss at a job, will constantly have chaos at a job to get production done, to get the job done.
Huh. It's crazy.
There's constant chaos, and people are trying to work twice as hard to accomplish things and to catch up and to get rid of the chaos. but it's a never-ending cycle.
That to me sounds like manipulation and just causing people stress. Because if you have a good worker who's gonna care about the job, okay, they're gonna care, period. They don't need to be put under that stress. And if there's people who don't want to pull the weight and get the job done, then you weed them out. That's it.
But like I
But it's
said,
not fair to put the stress on everybody.
no, it's not. But like I said, I was always told chaos equals production, and
Yeah, I agree with you.
it
I'm
happens. It
sure.
happens
Yeah,
a lot.
I don't doubt that at all. You know what, Vicky? She has no empathy. And JC Ray, she is evil. She calls herself a Christian, yet she tosses around people's feelings, emotions, the way she treats them, the things she does. Uh, and that's not a Christian. It's not even a good person, you know? So never mind, the bullshit she spouts about that. She's not even a decent person. She doesn't even care about being a decent person. She always throws out, she's called me evil. She's called other people evil. And to me, that just makes me laugh because I'm like, uh, okay. Uh, I look at her and I have to laugh. I can't take it seriously because look who's saying it. Look who is saying it.
Yep.
And you know what, Florida, I learned that pie hole and cornhole from somebody southern. And I even said to my husband, I said, is she crazy? She wants to mess with southern people. She gonna get her ass kicked because don't she get it? Whether they're from the city or the south or wherever, western, whatever, people are gonna put up with the shit. You know what I mean? And the way she goes at people one these days, and I'm not saying who it is or that there is even somebody doing it. That expression, one these days they're gonna do it to the wrong people, that kind of
Yeah.
a thing. You know? And
Well,
look at Frilly Farmhouse. I mean, I'm sorry, but not sorry. Like, what a whiny ass bitch, just like Merv. She could come into Boondog's video, talk shit, you try to reason with her, and she gets nasty, you know? And then she comes in here. Oh, and don't forget, she deleted all the comments and ran like a bitch.
wait a
But
minute.
then she comes in here.
Isn't that what Merv calls a dirty deleter?
Well, Merv ought to know. Merv ought to know. And she comes in here. Why? What's the big thing? Because she was made fun of. Oh, really? It's like, well, maybe you shouldn't have gone on YouTube eating your freaking burger like some poor pig that hasn't been fed for 20 days or something, It's crazy.
I know.
Like hypocrites.
Well, I know Jay may remember. Anybody remember back when she started? Back when everybody went into her channel. When you start a YouTube channel, you gotta have real tough skin. Most people can handle this because of the stress and being attacked and and her rant and rape. And I got tough skin. Yeah, okay. I got news for her. You know what? We all bleed the same color.
Yeah.
And someday we are all gonna end up either in a box or in the jar.
Yep.
So
well, if Merv is that fucked up, why doesn't she get off of YouTube? Why doesn't she look out for herself? She's constantly saying about all the stress and having these meltdowns, and blah, blah, blah.
I agree. She's a sewer rat.
And then what does she do? She comes here, stirs the pot, and and just like Freely Farmhouse, when the shit gets too hot, she cries. Stop stirring the pot. Stop it.
We'll see.
You know?
That's like I can guarantee. I will guarantee sometime in the next 2 days, she will have some wise ass, supposedly dry humor that people won't understand because she has dry humor and downgrade this live and say, and say how we talked about her for 12 hours and nothing else, and how we made fun of a sub. Well, first of all, that sub made fun of herself because she's the bitch that put it out there online for people to watch it. Duh. You don't want people to look at it and laugh at it? Don't put the shit out there for people to see it.
Exactly. Well, maybe that's why she put it out there, so she could turn around and cry victim like Merv does. Because who the hell would put out such a video? If you can't laugh at it and it's not for comedy, then what is it for?
I mean, I don't, me, like I said, I eat with a fork. Sorry.
You don't have to be sorry.
I cut hamburgers up.
I don't let I eat one thing at a time. I have to finish one thing before I move on to the next.
I do. That's how I eat.
I don't care if they touch, but they can't intermingle a lot. But I don't care if they touch, but I do eat one thing at a time. And when it comes to messy foods, I go through so many napkins and I will only eat it at home. And I don't even do it that often because it's uncomfortable. I don't like the mess. And when it's too much, I will use the fork and knife, because I don't like it. And I know it sounds weird, but even because I'm in my own home and I'm not picking on anybody who does whatever they want in the privacy of their own home. You have at it. You enjoy yourself. I'm only speaking for myself. I'm not judging, But this woman put herself on YouTube. So if it isn't because she has a good sense of humor, it can make people laugh and she can laugh at it. Why is it there? It ain't normal. You know what I mean? It ain't normal. Just like Merv, the way she eats and drinks like a freaking cow. She's no lady. I've never seen ladies act like that, eat and drink like that, and then do the things she does. They're not ladies. They're sows. They're cows,
Like I said, the video I played tonight that somebody sent me, what was it put on a platform for if you did not expect people to make comments on it like we all did? What
You know
did you
what?
expect?
Yeah. It's like, look at JC Ray said, Philly drew first blood. That's true. We're reasonable with her. She had no problem telling us that we don't get enough D. But here she comes in, thin-skinned bitch, crying about, oh, you made fun of me. Dumbass, you put the video out like that. But you come in and you say we need D when we're being reasonable with you, then you start attacking us. You know what I mean? Ridiculous. It's like you can't take people like this seriously. Not her, not Merv. Merv is delusional. There are some people you're not. That's why I was saying earlier when she come on, not to be rude, but I would have kicked that bitch right to the curb. I would have blocked her. But I'm not going to tell you what to do on this channel. It ain't my place. I can make a suggestion, then it's up to you. And I respect what you decide. It's your channel.
Like I said, I wasn't going to block her. Had no intentions on it. Unless she used one word. because I will not sink to the level of that other channel.
Right.
Everyone in here was trying to be reasonable. They talked civil. She didn't have the balls to get up on the channel and talk.
You
She
didn't.
couldn't defend her own actions.
You see what you did, okay? And asking and telling people, give her an opportunity to give her a chance so that she can come up and talk. And everybody respected that. But Merv, if you go to her channel, that would be the biggest mistake. She'll never give you that genuine opportunity. Her chat will never give you that genuine opportunity. And they'll all just do the pile on the rabbit.
No, because everyone in here, plus everyone that hasn't came back out yet, is blocked in her chat.
But that's what I'm saying. That's what happens. You can't, like, what happens here can never happen over there. That's my point. Because if you don't agree with Merv, you're dead and we're going after you. That's it.
The one on the other, well, she's not the only one. There was another channel that did that that's not on this platform anymore. She did the same damn thing.
Well, I really haven't been on too many platforms. I've dropped in at Randy's. I look at Boondocks videos, Cowan's Custody.
Talking
Well,
about
that's
Natasha.
not really a platform. That's watching the videos. What, honey?
I'm
What?
talking about Natasha.
Oh, yeah.
She did the same thing. And no, I have no idea why he. Only thing it can be, to be honest, is her son works there. That can be the only reason. Her son works at the ex-husband's restaurant.
And you know what? She sure like goes there to eat a lot. I wonder if she pays or not. I mean, not that it matters. I just think, wow, if she's not paying, that's really taking advantage. Because the way she uses people and she's so cheap, that's why I think that. Or, suspect it. And you know what? Talk about unaware and clueless. Oh my God. When she's raising money and she'll talk about nice things that she did, and it doesn't register. Hello. You're constantly shopping. You talk about your house, the house on the lake, how big your house is, and you're grifting for money. And she's basically saying F you to everybody. That's it. Because she don't care. She doesn't care. And she doesn't hide anything, which surprisingly, that's actually one of the only good things I could think about her, because she's so stupid. It wasn't like intentionally good on her part. But she exposes herself. And I don't see how people don't see this and say, what does she need help for? Why doesn't she make sacrifices like everybody else has to? But she don't. She's out there grifting. And then her and Jimmy getting pissed off because that's the only income. It's like, I don't know what, she probably can't get a job. Well, Jimmy's too old and a felon. He can't, I have trouble understanding him. And I'll leave it at that. Because I'm not trying to pick on him for the way he talks, but I do have trouble understanding him. But it's his age and his record,
Yeah.
And then her, what skills does she have? Like, I could type, I know data entry and things like that. I have skills.
If she had to sit in an office or sitting in a room and do data entry next to people, The way she bangs on them keys would drive everybody nuts.
She wouldn't be able to do data entry. She wouldn't. Because, well, in my opinion, because, how can I explain it? When you do data entry, it's,
Yeah,
it's
she
one
had.
of those things where you like it or you don't. And Carolyn is too much and up in everybody else's business to do a proper job. Do you know what I mean? Like when I did data entry, people would say to me, "How do you sit there and just do that for hours and hours?" I'd say, "Because I love it." And they're like, "Oh, I could never do that."
Well,
So,
that just made me think of something. In one of her, I don't remember how many of you actually remember it. Just change, before I forget. She had said in one of her videos, she called everybody a fishwife. A
what's that?
fishwife.
What's that?
Hold, I'm gonna get there. Like I said, she called everybody a fishwife. A fishwife is a fishmonger. Okay, that they cut up fish. I don't know about her, but before my time, women did a lot of jobs, especially when a lot of the men were overseas in world wars. They worked in what was the one? Remember the welder, the woman welder? Women did a lot of working in factories and being fishwives and being fishmongers. They had to learn how to do this to take up the jobs because the men were all overseas fighting for this country. She made it
Excuse me.
sound she made it sound like it was degrading. It's
I,
not.
I'm going to put on mute. I need to use the restroom. Okay,
Okay.
I'll be right back.
Yep. Like I said, do any of you remember that? Because she called us fishwives. Everybody was a fishwife. Like I said, that shows how much education that woman really has. Because at one time, women did 90% of the work in this country, no matter what it was. That just shows the education level there.
Okay, I
And that,
understand now what a fishwife is.
mm-hmm.
Um, I don't know. I was raised if somebody has an honest job and they care about their job, that's called personal integrity. There's nothing wrong with it, regardless of what that job entails.
Like I said,
Regardless.
but what I'm saying is, what would have happened if these women during World War I or World War II would not have been working in these factory building bombs and building airplanes, and the women would not have been doing the fish, and doing lumbering, and what would
I
have
get
happened?
your point. I get your point, but Merv doesn't see that.
No,
Merv is only interested in attacking people and putting people down. And she looks like an asshole because she doesn't know what she's saying.
that's what I'm saying. That just shows, like I said, she talks about this high level of education she has. I guess it ain't too high a level.
Or she could be one of those people that they're just stupid, even if they go to college. That happens too. And as far as what you just said a minute ago, with all those different jobs that women filled in, that's called being a team player. That's called sticking together. Merv doesn't have a clue what that is. That's why she don't get that. Merv has no idea what a team player is.
Mm-hmm.
You know, even when my granddaughter was going to Taekwondo, I would take her, right? And she was little. They were teaching them that if someone on their team wasn't doing good, they had to look out for each other and help each other because you are only as strong as your weakest link. Merv has no clue about things like that because she's too much and only for herself. You know what I'm saying?
I like that. High level of education on selling Emmas. She can fondle them pretty good.
You know what I bet? One of the questions that reminds me where she said, name something that when you get out of bed at night you trip over. And I'm telling my husband, she trips over her Emma. Just uses it, lets her fall on the floor and passes out. And probably trips over Emma. Or her big nose.
I'll tell you, if she's Pinocchio, she'd never get through the door.
Huh? If she's Pinocchio, we wouldn't have a wood problem. You know how many houses could be built?
Yeah.
Damn. I mean, you could like build everywhere and fix things, and we wouldn't have to get wood overseas. It'd be amazing.
Oh, we'd still have to get wood overseas because there's certain woods that you can't get here. But
Well, she ain't Pinocchio either, unfortunately. Her nose is useless. I think her nose is like a Hoover sniffing out where where can I find something to use? And spreadsheets and shit. She can't even answer court papers. How's she gonna get a job? She's too stupid. That education didn't give common sense. Okay, common sense is something you have or you don't.
Yep.
And there's no school, no book that's gonna give it to you. You can do better if you educate yourself a little more, but it's only gonna do so much for you.
No, you're right. I would not want her building bombs or working on putting aircraft parts together. You are totally right on that fact.
Yes.
We would have lost that war. Nope.
She's too stupid.
So we would have definitely lost that war because the planes would have went down before they even got no.
You know what's crazy is when she says about, her spiel, we're being sued. This is taking from our family. We have young kids. And someone I saw in the comment somewhere said, come on, those kids are in high school now. And the other ones are all grown adults, right? But who plays it off? And I said, and you know what? I'm like, how fucking stupid is she? These kids didn't just suddenly appear because of this lawsuit. You had these kids living with you, didn't you? And she doesn't think about the consequences that other people would suffer because of her actions, not even her own family. And then the two of them are out there getting pissed and angry. You're taking away our income. Well, then shape the fuck up. You put yourself in the boat. You did this. And you're going to blame everybody? You want income? You earn it like everybody else does. They think they don't have to earn nothing. They're just entitled to everything.
Oh God, could you imagine that Merv would have Mod Podged a B-52?
Oh God. Yeah, make them a target, right? To stick out. That's awful.
Oh Lord.
Maybe Merv needs to drink, She's talking about absolute vodka. It's like, really? Oh, who was she talking about? Not that long ago. Oh, it was some kind of TLC channel. It was a show on them. One family had like 8 kids.
Oh,
Keeping up.
or ate some. Oh, I know what.
No. It's a newer one. I don't know. I have no idea who they are. Keeping Up
Oh,
with the
then I,
Vecchios or something like that.
then
I
I
don't
have
know.
no idea because I don't watch TV.
I haven't watched shit like that for a long time either. But it was Keeping Up with, and I may have their name a little off, but it's it Del Vecchios or Vecchios, right? And they have 8 kids, and she birthed them all naturally. And out of the 8, 4 are, I think, quintuplets. And the woman had said, and I only know this because I don't know if it's true, but I'm just sharing what Carolyn said. Okay. And she said that, she didn't say bullshit. She said, no way, this woman said, and not one IVF treatment. Right. And she goes, who's she kidding? No way. No way. And just like she went off on everybody else, like Marie Osmond and everybody, she's attacking this woman and saying that, calling her a liar. And then she's saying that they're a funding family. And I'm like, what's a funding family? And then you can figure it out from the context of Carolyn's, diarrhea of the mouth. They're on welfare and they're a funding family. And I was shocked when Carolyn was like, no way did she have those kids naturally, all of them. And yeah, she says, no, not even one IVF treatment. And she goes, what about Clomid? And I'm like, what the hell is Clomid? Right? And then again, from the context of Carolyn's diarrhea, oh, you understand that this is something that somehow helps her getting pregnant or something. And I'm thinking right away, how does she know about Clomid? I've had my kids naturally. I've never heard of that. How does Carolyn know about it? Did the old biddy have her kids later and then she needed Clomid? Because the way it just came right at her. You know what I'm saying? When attacking this woman.
Like I said, I don't.
She just attacks people. She just attacks them.
I watch like I said, I actually don't watch TV, and I don't watch I definitely don't watch TLCs. I don't watch documentaries because the documentaries are all slanted to one way.
Yep.
And if I want to know something, I go research it like I did. Like I said, I I still am, into the Hatfields and McCoys.
Okay.
And found out their miniseries was wrong. In many ways, it was wrong. I mean, that just, and to find out what actually happened with the feuding family was, like I said, that one was probably the last one anything I ever watched on TV.
Well, I've seen documentaries, but you also got to do research, at least look into stuff to some degree, because I do think, like you said, they are slanted. I don't really I used to watch that stupid 90 Day Fiance, and we used to laugh at it and whatever. But haven't watched it for a long time, and I don't even watch a lot of TV. I'll put on a movie or something else. It just doesn't hold my attention anymore, the shit they have on. But the point is, it's not about this family. It's about the fact that Merv was attacking them. Like she attacks everybody else. You know how she gets very opinionated and acts like it's facts? That's what she was doing to this family. I don't know who they are either. But I'm like, why is she doing this? Why is the woman said she didn't have IVF. So unless you got proof that she did, why are you saying this? Why are you saying about woman? I mean, I'm not interacting with Merv. These are thoughts in my head. And it's disgusting because she will go on such a rampage against somebody and acts like her opinions are facts, and they're not. They're not. That's just her opinion. And she doesn't state it, it's just her opinion. She acts like, no, 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 this is what it is. And you're like, what?
You know, it's amazing. She talks about all these children that need good families and deserve good families, you know, and all of that. But the way she attacked Marie Osmond for
Oh,
the adoptions, and she attacked that other woman for the adoption. It's like, okay, which side are you on here? You think they need good homes, you think they need good loving families, but when they do adopt kids,
you're all over them.
it's wrong because they adopted too many.
Mm-hmm.
It's wrong because they went out of country and adopted a child. What's wrong with this?
It's nothing. It's Merv being an asshole and having to judge everything, thinking she knows everything. Like I told Pink earlier, if you go back to 2019, and I think it's around October, if I'm not mistaken, there's a video, a lie. I didn't watch it, but the title says about moms adopting, uh, coming on and sharing their stories. So it's like, wait a minute, you're dissing this and that, and yet you're having people come on. So she doesn't care. She does not care. She's like a fish flopping all over the place. She's opportunistic, anything that'll get her views, period.
Maybe she did. Maybe she did try it one time.
Ooh.
And that one of the comments. Maybe she did try it one time and was turned down for it.
Or maybe she's just jealous because she's jealous of everything. I mean, it could be anything and everything we're saying, you know? You just don't know with her. All you know for sure is she's judgmental and full of hate. And she states her opinions as if they're facts and not opinions.
Well, I don't know. Well, I want somebody to find me in the Bible where it says anybody has any right to judge anyone. Because the last I knew, no one person has a right to judge any other person. I will state my opinion on what I think.
Right. Well, that's another thing that she does not understand. If you have a reason to be angry or upset because of lies she tells, she'll twist it around and either make up lies or say, you don't have empathy, you're not this, you presented yourself as that, but you're something entirely different. It's like, are you crazy? You really expect me to sit here and just say, oh yeah, that's okay. Like what? And that's what she does. Do you know what I'm talking about? Like, for example, you have a right to your feelings, and she's constantly trying to invalidate you by her manipulative words of saying you're something you're not, as if you weren't allowed to feel what you feel and have an opinion. Do you see what I mean?
Yeah. Well, like the one comment in here, you'd have to force yourself not to accelerate. Well, that would kind of be like a toss up. Would it be worth time? No. That's kind of how I look at it. That's all I always said. Yes, I do have a gun. Yes, I carry a gun.
So what?
But hold on. But I would never pull that gun unless needed, and I would have intentions on using it. Because
Well,
there is not, it would have to be, like I said, someone with, for me to want to have my life taken away and put behind bars, I wouldn't be that stupid. I just wouldn't, go out and do something stupid.
right. You'd be mindful about the responsibility of having a gun, and you're not supposed to pull it out unless you're going to use it for a valid reason.
Yep.
And Jimmy robbing a bank, that's not a valid reason. And yeah, Vicky, I did see that, you know.
But what I'm saying is, like when I still remember it. She went on her live and says, "Well, I'd like somebody to record this if something would happen to NC and her family while they're on vacation." Okay, first of all,
what?
yeah,
Crazy.
first of all, that was kind of inciting hate to start with, or inciting somebody to do something. Second of all, if something would have happened, her dumbass could have been included in that as
Suspect.
Huh?
A suspect for her
Not
crime.
an accomplice.
Yep. I mean, who even talks like that? That's so stupid. And then she cries and makes up lies that somebody wanted to film her and photograph her on vacation. So it's almost like, wow, she says this about her, and now she's saying it about herself. You see what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And it's like, she's sick. She's sick. She says a lot of things normal people wouldn't say and do, but
Mhm.
then we're bad people and we're hate bonders because we call her out on it.
And see, her being her supposedly being a true crime channel would know what that second party is involved in if they would say that.
But, nobody ever said she was smart. And remember, she doesn't do research. She just reads other people's work because she's lazy. But I know what you're saying. She should have some clue, but she don't care. She's so busy being hateful. She's not thinking right. You know what I mean? Because all she has is hate in her head. No brain, just hate.
You're right. First of all, she chooses when she claims to be a Christian.
Mm-hmm.
Well, there's the comment in here. She chooses when she claims to be a Christian. She better make up her mind, because the last I knew, when you go to mass and you go through all of that, you are not called a Christian. You're called you are Catholic. Okay.
You know what she reminds me of while I'm listening to you? She picks and chooses and ebbs and flows, and even like what who was it? Ivy Lynn or Vicky said. I think it was Vicky. How she's more of a Christian when SR is around and then praying in the restaurant. It's like, well, first of all, no, okay. It reminds me of people who go to jail and suddenly they're Christians. You know what I'm saying? And it's like Merv abuses it in that, like, a similar way.
She abuses it in more ways than one because, like I said,
Oh, definitely.
like Baptist or Southern Baptist, they're Christians. I'm gonna say at least probably 60% of the Italians I know, probably more like 80%, would chew your ass for calling them Christians. My mother-in-law would have chewed my ass because she is or was Catholic. I mean, it's just the way they are. So,
And there's nothing wrong with that. I mean, they're adhering to their beliefs. That's great.
that's what I'm saying. It's just pick and choose what you are.
You know what?
I'm full Italian, I'm this, I'm that. If you are and your parents were, then you were raised as Catholic, not as Christian.
So what is the difference between that with that? A Christian and a Catholic.
It's all basically there isn't any. But like I said, my mother-in-law, you didn't hear Christian come out of her mouth at all. You didn't.
Okay. But
you do not hear it come out of my husband's mouth. He is Catholic.
Okay. Yeah, I think I'm more of like a spiritual person. Because I believe in a lot of things. And I think that's okay. But more is derogatory towards people if they think differently or anything. You know?
And you are right. The comment says, my devout mother said you do not tell people you're Christian, you show them. You're right. You don't.
That's a good point.
You don't walk around and tell people that.
Yeah.
See, I don't pick a religion because I believe in many things.
You know what's interesting, J.T. Ray, is the church I grew up in. I'm not going to name it, but it had the name Catholic in the title. And when we had to go to confession, like you're saying, if I understand you correctly, but once we made confirmation, we did not have to go to a priest to make confession. And because you're given the responsibility and you're expected to do the right thing, because when you know right from wrong, it's your responsibility to make those choices.
But
well, I'm just saying, like, what the difference is, and like when it comes to the Pope, we didn't believe in the Pope as a religious figure. We respected the good works he did, is how it was sold to us. But there's a lot of things I see that don't make sense to me. So I do two things. I keep an open mind. I believe in different things. And if I really want questions, I ask the universe and I ask God.
Well, see, that's a lot will leave some, well, I can't say a lot, but as Catholic, you continue to go to confession your whole life.
This is not the typical Catholic church. This is a church from Europe that was part of the Roman Catholic Church,
Uh-huh.
and they broke away from them, and they became independent from them, and they call themselves, you know, blah blah blah, Catholic National Catholic Church, and that's it. The only difference is, but the mass is a word for word. Everything is the same, literally, except for once you make a confirmation, you no longer have to confess it to the priest because you're an adult, and there is a part during, you know how there's a part during the mass where you can confess your sins and you have that moment with God, and that's your time. And also, frankly, anytime you do something wrong, it's on your shoulders. Just like we have free will, it's your responsibility to be accountable. Does that make
Yeah.
sense?
Like I said,
And
that's why I don't believe in, God, I hate talking, man, I hate talking religion and
we're
politics.
being very general and not judgmental, so.
Like I said, I believe in many things, and
Me too.
but mine, like I said, I've expanded into I've been that way for a long time. Clear back into Native Indian,
Mm-hmm.
you know, to theirs, where there is many things, and that includes the animals. And
Yeah.
okay,
The earth.
I believe in many. So
Yeah, like the earth, the spirit. There's a
yes,
lot. There's a
yes,
lot. And I don't want to rule things out. Do you know what I mean? And I think that man, see, the other thing we were taught too is that priests are men doing their best to do the work of God, but they're men. They're not gods. They're fallible. So you do have to take accountability. You do have to think for yourself. You know what I mean?
yep.
Because it's like, well, you get what I mean.
Oh,
You
I
know,
do. Like I said, that's probably why I dove in head first to the Native American spirit, because there's a lot more to it than just man.
yes. They have so much respect for men. Like, correct me if I'm wrong, because I don't know that much, but everything is something. The earth, the ground, the animals, everything
Yep.
has meaning. And there's a lot of spirituality. And JC Ray, I love how you put it, spiritual and don't have to label. Yeah, I like that for myself because I don't want to be in a box. I want to keep an open mind, you know? Because there could be things like Florida could share with me that I can say, you know what? Not because she says it, but because maybe she might share something with me that I can connect with and feel good about. So why should I close myself off to different things? If you don't expand or explore, how are you gonna know, right?
Jamie, there's no reason to forgive because, like I said, I don't. For the most part, I'm kind of
Yeah,
in the same boat because, like I said, man is man. There's more to life than man.
and I don't think Jamie, see that's the thing. We are not judging anything here whatsoever. That's the point, you know. Um, and I think to me, okay, and I'm sure it wouldn't surprise me, not I'm sure. It would not surprise me if you guys feel the same way. No matter what religion you are, no matter what nationality you are, no matter the color of your skin, if an individual and you come to learn, and it is on an individual by individual basis, that you come to learn that this is a good person, right? And there's nothing to fear from this person. This is a good person. None of those things matter. None of it. That's how I feel. So,
But see,
what?
that's one of the reasons why I stopped going to church. Is it felt like it was getting crammed down your throat.
Yes, it does.
It just didn't seem right to do that.
You can't force somebody to believe.
Outside the box.
Yeah, yeah. Yep. You know what? When I made the confirmation, right? And obviously I'm in a different place now. I already explained where I'm at. They actually took us and talked to us about different religions. So not in depth, but enough that would, if you were curious and interested, that it would have sparked something for you to look further. And I thought, that was a good thing, because they wanted you, when you do this, for it to be your choice. All right? So that right there is a wonderful thing. However, when you make confirmation, you're typically around the age of 13, 14. So what do you really know at that time? Do you know what I'm saying? You're still immature and learning. And the other thing is that while the idea and concept was good, I feel like you're just too young to really make that kind of a decision, and you're so much to learn. Does that make sense? Because I don't want to put anybody down.
Oh, you want to see? That's why. I mean, like I said, I hate talking about this because it's kind of like it's that touchy subject. But back when I did construction, we did a remodel on a convent. And I'll tell you, one day a guy looked at me, because I did drywall back in. A guy looked at me and said, he was dead serious. And he goes, women can't do drywall.
What?
And it's in drywall, it's called a hatchet. It's a hammer on one side and a little like hatchet on the other.
I've seen those.
Okay. Man, I took off after that son of a bitch with hatchet in hand.
Oh my gosh.
We were up that we were straight up the steps. And the next thing I know, then my first husband, he come wheeling up, and he got a phone call because his wife was running through a convent with a hatchet in her hand after this man.
My God, you sound like my cousin, I swear.
I will never forget that day because it was just, one, I couldn't cuss because I was in a convent. So the next best thing was I grabbed my hatchet and off I went.
That's funny.
But I would not cuss when we were there. I didn't do it. I respected where I was at.
Right.
But
he ran like a girl. Even though he was a guy.
Like I said,
crazy what people say, right? Because I'm sure there's men who can't do drywall. Not everybody can do everything, right?
that's
People,
true. Like I said, and you're right. He ran like a little bitch when I pulled that hatchet out of my belt.
that's funny. Oh my God.
But yeah, it was like I said, I will never forget that.
Because, oh my God, you know what? And when you first hear the story, somebody may think, wow, she flipped out of a drywall. No, no. The impression I have, and you correct me if I'm wrong, you don't need somebody invalidating you and telling what you can or are not capable of. Because this wasn't some general statement. This was specifically at you. You know what I mean?
Yep.
So if anybody thinks that, oh my God, she flipped out over drywall, no, Merv. No, that's why I'm explaining it, because you're too stupid.
I
And
didn't
before you make up
know.
a lie, it's not that.
No.
Because my cousin was like that, and it's not what people think. It's people step over the line, and they don't think about how hurtful and cruel it is. And you can't walk around invalidating people. And actually, that's a good word to describe her, the invalidator.
That's what he did.
Yes, that's
And
what it sounds like. Well,
I think
you know.
I think the last thing I told that man before I took a step towards him was, you better get your swinging dick away from me. Because it would have been mine. It would have been mine. Only for the fact of him telling me women.
Yeah, very derogatory.
It's another one of those things that if women did not work back in those airplane factories, if women did not do the fishmongering, if women didn't, okay, don't. I get there's a place, a time and a place for that. I get that, but back in when I was working construction, it was a very well paid job, very well, and I had 2 kids to support.
Yeah, and if that's your skill set, more power to you.
I mean, I didn't set it, I wouldn't have sat on a computer and tried to grift off of somebody. I went out and got a job. I learned a trade to support my family, not to sit behind a computer and grift off of. No, not happening.
That's what, because you know what? I mean, don't take this the wrong way. I do think in some ways men and women have different strengths and weaknesses.
They do.
But to take it as far as to target a specific person for no valid reason, that's wrong. That's invalidating the person and not looking at the reality of the situation, you know? Because, like I said, there's also men who can't do drywall.
Well,
so does that mean what? It means nothing. It
no,
just
it
means they got other skills or things they're better at.
I mean,
You
real okay. Let's do it this way. Who is that guy? Gordon Ramsay.
Uh-huh.
He is an excellent chef. I bet you his wife don't cook as good as he does.
I don't cook as good as my husband does. I hate cooking. And I'll tell you, and I don't mind. He's a better cook than me any day. So are my kids. And you know what? Great, because I hate cooking.
See, that's what I'm saying. It doesn't matter what you are, male, female, what. You cannot, there is no, people do, they have things that they're good at and things that they're not good at.
I mean, we're all trying to make our way through this life, with what we have and what we can do. Because sometimes I'm gonna make some general statements, like with men or women, like, there's differences and sometimes they have different strengths and weaknesses. But you see, that's why I won't call myself a feminist, because I love my father, I love my son, I love my brothers, I love my grandkids. I'm not gonna, because like I feel, and it's just my opinion, and it's okay, if you disagree, you're entitled to your feelings, and I respect them too. Um, but speaking only for myself, I feel like it's a wonderful thing, and not that there aren't wonderful things done, and voices do need to be heard. I just don't go for the part where if a woman chooses to be home and the husband works, that's their choice, and nobody should judge her. Just like the woman who's home with her husband shouldn't judge a mom who chooses to go to work. Do you see what I'm saying? Like,
Yep.
choice swings both ways,
Yep.
And then when if you specifically target an individual without knowing what you're talking about, that's a whole nother level. That's not the same as
Mm-hmm.
the, all the differences and da 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 da. Because it's like, I may not be a feminist, but no, women don't belong in the barefoot in the kitchen pregnant. They belong wherever they feel they belong.
Yep.
It's not your place to decide.
You
And
know,
sometimes I feel like the feminists bash men a little too much, and I
well,
don't feel like that way.
that's like when that Fairly Farm whatever thing came in here. Okay, you are gonna die on that sword, and you're gonna go tell your daughter what was said in here, and that I showed I showed a video of you eating on a video that you put on a public platform. Really? Because she's a lawyer? Uh, Rick. Okay, you put it out there. Go talk to you're going to drag your daughter into this because you made a video. That's crazy.
For all you know, if she ever said something to her daughter, first of all, if a daughter wanted to act on it, there'd have to be a law applicable. And the other thing could be the daughter may say, "Mom, don't involve me in this." You know what I mean? So all you have is blah, blah, blah with somebody who put a video out.
And like I said, she made a big deal. Well, she worked for the state. Yeah, guess what? I know for a fact in the state of Florida, there's state's attorneys in different counties for different counties. So don't make it sound like you're working for the state's attorney at the Capitol building. Duh.
Well, I don't know. I can't take that woman seriously. Just like Merv, you can't take her seriously.
No,
Because
I mean
she,
that Fairly Farm wife thing that was in here.
yeah.
For the state's attorney. Like I said, if she lives in Florida, she can work for a county that's state's attorney. Doesn't mean she's working in Tallahassee at the Capitol.
Mhm.
Wrong. Total difference.
You know what? If she wants to run her mouth and do anything, and her daughter can do this and do that, why'd she delete her comments?
You would wonder, yeah. Like I
You
said,
know?
just like her neighbor over there.
It's ridiculous. It's so pathetic to have a flying monkey come in. You know what I think of these flying monkeys? They're like shit throats. Like if you go to the zoo, the little monkeys are so cute, but they fling the poop. That's what Carolyn's flying monkeys do. Merv flying monkeys just like flinging shit because the cult leader told them to, and they're monkeys on demand. They just do whatever they're told. I mean, who the hell gets out of bed and wakes up? And would you have a friend in your life that says, "Well, you could play from your mattress. Wake up. Let's play," and then yells and talks like that to you?
Well, that's like anybody that watches these lives and leaves comments. We'll see. I do not delete a one. Why should I? I have nothing to hide. So if she would come over here and leave a comment under this video, it's going to stay there until she deletes it because.
Well, all the comments you deleted was her sticking up for Merv. I was trying to
I
reason.
didn't delete any.
What? No,
I didn't delete any.
No. On the Boondocks video, it's like
That is.
she posted a comment. So when we were responding to her and being reasonable, and she was getting nasty, and you couldn't reason with her, she was getting just nasty. And because the comments were under her comment, when she took her comment out, she took it all out. You see what I mean?
No, it wasn't Merv that said her daughter was an attorney. It was at Philly Farmhouse or Farm Wife or
Farmhouse, really farmhouse.
whatever the hell she
The
is. She said
actual
her daughter's an
title
attorney.
is the THE really farmhouse.
She's the one that said it.
And Pink said she also goes by traveling gypsy.
So,
you know, Vicky, that's what I'm talking about. You know, whether your children have that or not, you have the right to be home with them, and you don't owe anybody an explanation, and nobody has the right to judge you for it.
no, but I will say this. If you live above your means on one paycheck, then you need to either adjust your finances to fit them means, or somebody else needs to get a job to keep living your lifestyle. Not other people.
You hear that, Merv? Because it's you. That's you, Merv. I mean, like, how many people remember their parents, and if some parents didn't have as much as others, the parents would do without and make sure the kids had first. And that I consider normal. Not Merv. Everything is Merv's little world. And her and Scooter are like Dumb and Dumber, you know, like Wayne's World, Dumb and Dumber. Wasn't that in that, or is that a different one?
Well, what makes me more disgusted than anything
is that she
I
expects
know a
everybody
lot of
else to
them
pay
people.
for it.
A lot of people are older than I am and are on Medicare, and unless they get, which Medicare don't pay for everything. So
you talking about the supplement plans?
Some do. But I'm
My
saying
kids
some people
do that.
Some people can't afford them.
Well,
so, but what I'm saying is the people that are on Medicare that's over there and need medications and are donating money to this stupid fund and are buying that junk that she's selling.
Well,
and it's, that aggravates me.
Yes, because she is. It's like, let's say you're really, I'm not saying you're not a sweet person. I'm just making up some scenario, okay? Let's say you're the sweet person that you're like, oh, I'm going to send you a gift. Oh, I'm going to send you a gift. And it's like, maybe after a while, and depending, I'd be like, okay, well, that's so sweet of you. Thank you. But if you were making a habit, I'd be like, you know what? I really appreciate it. But it's okay, really. You don't need to. But Merv doesn't think like that. You know what I'm saying? She'll just take and take and take and not give a damn about the other person. And she doesn't even cross her mind that that's not right just because somebody's willing to do it for you, that you take advantage of it all the time. That's not right either, you know? And, you know, we talked about this before, that Christmas auction where the one lady, where the older lady, and she was quiet and she said, like, not under her breath, but low, that is taking food off her table. And that bitch never said to her, oh, you know what? It's okay. You sell what you can and you keep that money. She didn't. She took the money.
See, that's like
And
her. That's like her
that
saying.
pisses me off.
That's like her saying it was disgusting that she couldn't, you know, afford a $2.99 membership. Okay, she couldn't.
You know, they're buying memberships left and right to try to pretend they have more people than they do.
What I'm
Why
saying
can't
is,
they give the money and donate the membership to her?
Vicky's finances changed, so she couldn't afford Merbs anymore, and Merb thought it was disgusting.
Wow.
Life changes day to day.
Wow. Now you see,
look at the price. What, since COVID, food prices? What, since COVID, some food prices have almost tripled.
right, right.
Which is somebody supposed to choose? Food membership, gas membership, medication membership.
You know what? That's beyond selfish. That's just evil. Okay? Because you know what? When I learned to crochet, my daughter taught me, I also had to help myself to learn. And there are so many free crochet videos, it's outrageous. And let me tell you something. There's a lot that are monetized, but you know what? I've never been a member, and I bounce all over the place, and there's certain ones I really like. And if you have a question, even not being a member, they treat you with respect and they help you and they answer you.
Well, see, she even went after Heather about that.
That's not right.
Not the membership like she did Vicky.
But
She
that's
went after
saying, Vicky. That's wrong.
She went after Heather when she went over and did a small super chat to somebody.
So what?
And Merv mentions it in Merv mentions it in one of her lives that Heather never gave her nothing, not even a birthday card, but she could give it to somebody else.
Well, first of all, you're not supposed to ask.
She is that freaking petty.
You're not supposed to ask
Okay?
for things
She was
from
that
people.
petty. You remember this.
Yes, it is petty. You learn when you're little not to ask people for things. You know? She don't care, you know?
That's the way I was taught.
Yeah, that's the way I was taught too. You don't ask people for things. If they give you something, be grateful and appreciative. You have no right to expect it. They don't owe you shit. Point blank. That's you know, it's so ugly, isn't she? Just truly, truly ugly person on the inside, really. And to be honest, when somebody's so ugly on the inside like Merb, any beauty they have in the outside just fades away. Okay? And you don't see it. You really don't. It's just like if there was somebody that other people may think, oh, they're not attractive, but they're so beautiful on the inside. They're beautiful on the outside. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But Merv
I
is,
mean,
she has no clue. No. It's like these things are so basic that you learn as a child. And then you work your way and figure out and get, uh, and try to be a good person and with these things you've learned. And it's like, there has to be something wrong with her. Like everybody say, and I say, allegedly a narcissist. Yeah, because look at how she behaves. Look how deep it runs.
well, there's a comment in there. They said they're glad that Vicky's out of over there. You know what? I'm glad you're all out of over there. Every
Yes,
single one of you.
be proud of yourself because I'm proud I didn't go back to her. She's horrible and she would only hurt you somehow.
Remember, as like I said, trust me, I'm not pushing it, okay? You are the storm.
Yep.
You are the storm.
So Merv may whisper a storm is coming, but we're shouting back. We
Yep.
are the storm, Merv. We are the storm. So back it up, bitch. Back up.
And we all stand behind one hell of a leader.
Yep. And you know
That
what, Merv? The more you tell me not to tag you, I'm gonna fucking tag you. You know why? Because I can.
Like I said, and we all stand behind one hell of a leader. Heather has done one hell of a job.
Yeah. And you know what I love? The unity here, where we got each other's back, not stabbing each other in the back like at Merv's.
Like I
She's
said,
so awful.
she calls us haters. She calls every channel that disagree with her haters. I mean, she even accused Duty Ron.
Oh my God.
Think about this. She even, like I said, Duty Ron's channel. Where else could you get a more perspective than a policeman's channel? Okay. She said that he only was with her to build up his channel. Bullshit.
Who was only with him?
She said that Duty Ron,
right,
the retired cop.
I know who you're talking about. Just who was with
only,
him to build up the channel?
Was only with Merb to build up his own channel.
Can her delusions become any grander? I'm telling you, this woman has breaks with reality. There's no logic. It's all ego. It's all insecurity. She's got to make up these lies to make herself feel better. You know? That man don't need her. Nobody
Good
needs
night,
her.
Ivy.
What?
I said good night to Ivy because she's gonna go get some sleep.
Oh. Good night, Ivy. You know, she was lucky he even came to her channel. He doesn't need her. And he seems like a nice guy. I've watched him a couple of times. He's doing just fine.
Well,
You know,
like I said, he has, like I said, you get his perspective, and the other guy that is on the other man that's on his channel, I can't think of his name, is still going around teaching classes.
and he's a cop, right?
So, like I said, they both were New York City Police. Yeah.
Yeah. Look what Evie Scorpio wrote. Oh, you know what? She also cries about money. How somebody else got more money than her. It's like, how do you do that? You want it? You know, sickening.
Okay, this I will say, since you brought that up, Evie Scorpio, I'm glad he did that, and she had great support. And you know what? She will die on that sword saying that about Heather's video about we're still laughing at you.
That's
She will
that's
die.
what's bad fishing.
She will die on that sword, and she will lose, because if that were true, she wouldn't have waited 2 years to do it.
No,
She would have attacked
that's
that
the
woman.
point.
She would have attacked her as soon as it was done.
Yeah.
So it was never done.
Well, that's, that's what's sickening about her is that she'll make up these lies, keep them going, and she's such a drama llama, and she lies as easily as she breathes. Like someone else said it, not me. Meaning that I give credit to them because they said it first. That's what I mean. That she doesn't even pause. The lies just flow. And
But
it's true.
yeah, but like I said, that's what I'm saying is she sat here and swore up and down, that this video means this saying means this. If that was true, she would have attacked her.
Right. She wouldn't sit back. Look at how she cries about any and every little thing. She's right on it. Victim, victim, victim. She's a victim of herself. That's all she's a victim of.
Yeah, nobody was laughing. I mean, we were in there. I was in there the night she got the call. I was watching. How many times did she hang that damn phone up? Saying it was either somebody harassing her or it was, just how many times did she hang that phone up?
Is this about
I'd say at
when
least
she got the call that her son had passed?
Yeah.
Well, they didn't tell her
Yeah.
over the phone.
Oh, yes, they did.
She says, I seen a video and she said that they wouldn't tell her over the phone. They just told her to get there right away. That was in one of those early videos when he just passed, and that it's in one of them. He wasn't in the ground yet, and that or it was shortly right after.
See, look at the last comment. She called him spam calls, and she wouldn't answer it.
Wow. Wow. You see,
Uh-huh.
this is what I'm saying. How sick is this to lie about shit? Especially stuff like this that's sick.
Mm-hmm. Like I said, we were in there that night when that call came through. A lot of us were.
I was watching and this was the video the very next day after she found out. Not the day she found out. I didn't see a video for that. I saw a video only, it was the day after. But there's one the day of. I didn't see that. Because she actually has a
Yeah,
playlist
there's
about
one
it.
there.
Well, if you
There's
get it,
one there.
all right, I'll have to go back and look. It's in the playlist about her son, because she actually made
I
a
don't.
playlist.
I don't think it's in the playlist because she's got them
Okay.
sticks all over the place.
All right, then maybe that's
Yeah,
why I didn't see it, because I
he
was in the
did.
playlist. Wow.
Yes, he did. He is the one that answered that phone that night. You are correct.
Who did? Jimmy.
Jimmy
Oh,
answered the phone.
I see. Sorry. Yeah, Evie, that's where I was in the playlist. So yeah, Florida said it wasn't too. She also said that. So I have to look around that time. Oh, excuse me.
Yep.
She's always complaining.
Mm-hmm.
If you go look at the videos back then,
So I
now,
said, a lot of us,
what?
see, she just told you the date to look for.
Oh, okay. Thank you. Yeah, I think the one I saw is May 8th. And she said she found out the day before. So I'll have to double check that because that doesn't jive, right? It's the one where she's sitting in the bathroom with no makeup on.
Like I said, there's another one. She's actually sitting on the live.
Yeah, this was a live.
It's at the very end of the one she told you about. At the very
Okay.
end.
Yeah, I have the date and I put at the very end. Okay. Thank you. Yeah, because like I said, I was looking in that playlist. She just makes me sick with all this shit. Like sick, like what I think of her like a subhuman, you know? Because I
Like I
can't
said,
think of like
like I said, there was a lot of us there sitting in that live that night.
Thank you, Evie.
That's back when, like I said, well, between the different hours and the time zones, and people couldn't sleep, and there's just a lot of things that we all, you know.
Oh wow, man. Wow. She's amazing. I'm sorry that she found that and that happened. That's not the good part. That's sad.
Oh,
Did you
we didn't
read
find it. We didn't find it. We were sitting there watching this happening.
Oh, I'm sorry. Lynn put a comment and I was reading that. I'm sorry that I made it confusing. Sorry. Okay, thank you, Evie.
Yeah, see, her grandmother delivered post.
Uh-huh.
What, post door to door?
Like a mailman.
During the war. See what I'm saying? Yeah. So, like I said, there's just things that when she made that comment about that fish wife, you're an idiot.
Yeah, because like during the times like that, it's not so much men and women, it's about people pulling together and doing what needs to be done. Just like I remember I saw this
Well, like I
thing.
said, there wasn't enough. There wasn't enough men,
right,
to work. The women had to go out and work then.
But everybody
they were
was
all
doing
fighting the war.
right. I don't know how
Yeah.
she could be
So,
so
like I said,
judgmental about that. These women were out working. The men were out doing what they had to do. A lot of these men didn't make it home. These women and children were orphaned, fatherless, brotherless, sonless. And she's worried about that shit. Like, she has no idea what matters.
I'm saying, and like I said, and she's sitting here calling somebody, your fish wives. You're degrading women in general, lady.
But she's no lady. There's no clue.
Because them mothers back then taught their daughters to work just as hard. And
Yeah.
them daughters, their daughters, and it has worked that way,
It's called caring. It's called caring about other people. What?
It's called survival.
Yeah, but also people cared. They did their part. It mattered.
Yep.
A
Evie,
lot of
Evie, it was great to have you in here tonight. I'm glad you stopped by.
All right, take care, Evie.
Thank you.
And I did read your comment, Lynn, and she does sound amazing. I'm just sorry that she found that and that happened to her, but she sounds like she did great.
I don't know what time zone you're in, Evie, but either have a good morning or a good evening. So,
bye, Evie.
I mean, Lynn, like I said, her grandmother is amazing because, like I said, she went out there, probably had kids, she had kids at home because she's a grandma. She had kids at home.
Well, see,
So
Merv
she
doesn't work.
took care
She's
of
a
her
great
kids,
kid.
took care of the home.
Merv doesn't work. She expects other people to pay for her, so all this is over her head. And she has no empathy, no
I would love
compassion.
to know what she does.
What?
To be honest, I would love to know what she does.
Who? Merv?
Yeah. What does she actually do?
Well, she spends hello, good morning, Life Rewind Day. The only thing I could tell her that YouTube is her life support. And Jimmy seems to take care of the kids. And even when Merv does sometimes go out with them, she's controlling them. They can't just be kids and just enjoy their time as a family. The life is more important. Other than that,
No, I think you're right. She couldn't stand walking a public street. She still hasn't been to her daughter's house.
And making trouble, reading things on the internet, stirring the pot. That's what Merv does. I mean, there's not even anything she offers on her channel for even 2 cents. What would you give her even 1 cent for? To hear her bitch moan and be a victim, a perpetual victim, and just bash other people and yell, and that voice, like, look at that game. Her voice was so shrill and loud. It was hurting my ears. I had to lower the volume on my phone, and it still wasn't enough. I had to lower it more. Yeah, right. Would serve her right. Somebody should pick her up, blindfold her, and just let her off on the busiest street in New York City. That's funny.
Rewind, she was just in here a little bit ago. Sandra M was just in here.
Yeah, Jamie, she covets all right. Isn't that one of the deadly sins? Oh no, that's one of the 10 Commandments, I think. I get a little confused with that. Yeah, and JC Ray, call the FBI, call the ADF, call the KGB. Damn, she's nuts.
Just I can tell you who can tell her though. If you drop one in to to Hell to the No, she can tell her for sure because I mean I don't have I'm not in contact with her, but I know Hell to the No is.
Oh, you know what Life Rewinded? That doodle you made, and when I clicked something from it, it took me to Amazon. And I didn't
Yeah.
understand what I'm supposed to do
Okay.
there.
Okay, what it is, if you look at her doodle,
Uh-huh.
what it does, it is her wish list
Right.
in Amazon. Somebody
Okay.
would like to gift her one of those things. You are able to do it off of her wish list and it would get sent to her.
Oh, okay. So if you want
That's
her to make for you,
no,
you do it. No.
like if you would like I said, it's her wish list because like I said, that's how she draws her pictures and stuff for everybody
Oh,
is
I see.
with the
Okay,
markers.
so it's a voluntary thing if you would like to do it or not. I get it.
Yeah.
Is that
Yes.
right?
It's
Okay.
yeah.
Okay. Okay, thank you, because I wasn't sure what that was, you know? And when you're not sure, you don't do it, you know?
Yeah.
And,
Like
and I
she
always
said,
forget to ask.
like she said, some people do want to donate her markers. You can do it, but others,
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh, you're so
It's
sweet.
not. It's not like some one other ones that wanted $200 toys for Christmas and
Oh
you know.
no, I didn't think that. You know what it is? If I'm not sure, I don't click something. And I always mean to ask her and I always forget. Because I just posted on one of her videos and you know, I forgot about it again. And I kept meaning to ask and it just goes and I forget. Oh yeah. No, I just was trying to understand. Like, because I don't know, like, what do I do now? And I wasn't clear, and I meant to ask you so many times, but we get talking and I forget, you know?
Yeah, that's what it is. It's a wish list.
Oh
That,
yeah,
like I said,
okay,
if
that's
you would
cool.
like
Now
to,
I
you
know
can.
what it is. Thank you. Thank you for
No, but I'll
explaining.
tell you, she needs one. That one over there does need a wish list. And the first thing on it needs to be a nail brush.
No, she needs a uh like one of those handheld sanders and just get rid of those disgusting things. There's no cleaning them. She just needs a then
You don't need to
sandblast.
delete comments, but you're right.
I I don't know why she bothers to have nails if you don't keep them clean. Just cut them short already. Oh my gosh. You know,
See, that's the thing in here. You guys are all communicating with each other. We're all going back and forth. There's no you work things out and I don't need to get involved in it. Oh my
yeah.
God, we're adults.
Yeah, oh my God, can you imagine asking a question instead of accusing or being judgmental or forming a wrong opinion? Instead, you just think nothing and just say, "Oh, I'll just ask and find out." Wow, isn't that amazing? Shit hooks.
Like I said, isn't that? I mean, we're adults. Oh my God.
Yeah. And our
We
sin
can
is
handle
another
it without
piece
having somebody tell us what to do.
Yeah. We don't need a mommy in here.
Are we?
Oh God, no. That's one of the things we told the frilly
Right.
farmers. We said, go run back home to your mommy.
I'll tell you, when I was watching one of the I think when we played Kick the Can the other week, and I sat here and listened to him call Jimmy call her mommy. I about puked.
Oh my God.
I'm thinking, okay, now you got your husband
Maybe
calling you
Jimmy
mommy.
wears a diaper.
I mean, really? Your husband calling you mommy?
You know those people like they're adults and they use baby bottles and they wear diapers. Who knows?
Yeah, might be. Might be one of those things.
It's like, oh no, I no. Ah, that's gross just thinking about it. Oh, the mullet. She got her hair cut. Did you see it? Like
Yeah,
she was.
Sandy did that when they were on the vacation. Sandy R did that.
Oh, thank you, Jamie. Well, Merv's too cheap to go to a salon, but she could buy a bunch of bullshit and sell it, you know?
Well, it depends, Life Rewind. Do you listen to me tell Merv off at the beginning? For me
Oh,
and
yeah.
Irene.
Oh,
That's what I mean, that's how I started. Well, actually, there was a video first of the second part of Marie Osmond. And then after the Marie Osmond video, I went in and told Merv my opinion. And you know how my opinion works.
yeah, it's called The Truth. You know
I
what?
have
I
no.
rather, but you know what? When you say something, you don't just say it to be mean. And there's a reason for it, okay? And at least with someone like you who's honest, you know where you stand. It is what it looks like. And that is a critical thing for anybody to have from another person. And that's why Merv lost everybody.
See, I'm not. I'm not. I said. I said it once when I first started this channel that I had no reason to lie to you guys, and there was nothing I would lie to you or not if I knew anything, because it doesn't matter to me.
Merv
And
has
after
no.
that, everybody has made up their own decision if they what they think.
I think it's great because you know where you stand. That's what I feel. Because you're not some jerk or mean ass that just abuses people and then says that, like Merv. You say it if there's a reason. You don't say it to be mean and for no reason. You know what I mean? So, in other words, you're true blue. And what you see is what you get. And I think that's good because I think that's how people should be. Otherwise, how the hell do you know what's going on? You know?
Well, I was I was always I was anyway raised. If you don't want an honest answer, don't ask me my opinion. And that's how I've raised my boys. And my boys will sit here and tell you, if you don't want an honest answer, don't ask the question.
But I do like honest answers. I'll
That's what
ask
I'm
my
saying.
husband. Just look
They're gonna
quick, and he'll hang and
they'll tell you
haul.
straight up. Like I said, they'll tell you straight up,
But that's
and
a good
they're
thing.
gonna warn you first. They'll warn you first.
But see, that's what it's trust. You know what I
You
mean?
know, it's just,
I think it builds trust when you know, like, this person's going to be honest with you. That's the foundation of trust. You know? I know sometimes people may hem and haw a little if they like don't want to hurt somebody's feelings, but like, and I know like that's a little different, you know, because they're just trying to be kind. But like, I'll ask my husband, "How's this look?" And he'll just be like, "What do you think?" And I'm like, "I asked you," and he just look in, and I'll be like, "I didn't. If I didn't want to know the truth, I wouldn't be asking you." I said, "Just tell me," you know. And then he'll either say yes or no. And because I might be a little iffy myself about it and unsure, so that's the reason why I'll ask him, you know? And I like that because I don't want to ask somebody and have them tell me something and then it not be real. And then you're like, what the fuck? Why did you tell me that? And that just gets
that's
me
it.
upset.
That's it. Because there, I mean, there's a lot of things I dislike,
Mm-hmm.
but I will not stand for a liar and a thief. I will not.
No, and you shouldn't. Nobody should. Because those are people that don't deserve your trust.
I mean, them are my biggest pet peeves that I could ever have is a
I hate
liar
liars.
and a thief.
I hate liars
And
and I hate thieves.
I mean, then if you get them combined, like we,
Oh, well, neither one is there any trust whatsoever. That's why Merv has the audacity to take issue and call people hate bonders because she can't take accountability because she's such a freaking liar that she'll lash out instead of take accountability.
Lynn, thank you for that explanation.
Yeah, that's true because we weren't Roman Catholic.
Okay.
Look
Like I
away.
said,
But that
thank
was
you for that explanation. That makes said yes, thank you.
nice and clear.
Yep. Because like I said, my mother-in-law never would say that word. I don't know why. No, I never would ask her. And I will not ask my husband. It is not my place. I'm assuming it's because of the way it was set in his parents' house. So
Hey, you're just showing respect.
I mean, I would you just I would never disrespect my mother-in-law to even nope.
Yeah. What is she?
But thank you. That is a very good explanation of that.
And clear, right? I love when people can just pull something together and you're like, great. It's like, thanks for that.
I know, and she actually went back in chat to explain that.
Oh, nice. Thank you.
Because that chat would have been way gone when she came in.
Yeah, you got to go.
But
Well, that was sweet.
uh-huh.
And helpful. Thank you.
And see, I like that because if there is a question, someone else may know a simpler or easier way of putting things for other people and to teach somebody else to teach somebody something they don't know. I like see.
Yeah. Yeah.
But I
And
could sit
that is a good thing.
I could sit over here and be mean and yeah.
You see, look,
Yes, it
you see
is.
what JC Ray,
Huh?
JC Ray said,
See,
I
I
like
like
that
that.
your cautious at information that's not that it, but will answer tough questions.
Oh yeah. If you're honest, you have no if you're not I'm not going to say that. If you are not lying, you have no problem answering questions.
Right. And if you don't know, you shouldn't say or act like you know either.
And I've said that in the chat because I've told people I honestly do not know the answer to that. I told them they would have to go up because I do not know. I will not sit here and tap on my keys for 20 minutes and try to find you an answer. I might do it later so I'm educated and informed.
Yeah, I will
But
look
I'm not
things up.
but I'm not going to sit but I'm not going to sit here for 20 minutes and nope. Nope.
That's what Merv does. She's so busy, but I don't think she's looking up
I know.
information. She's just looking up dirt on people when there is no dirt, but she creates dirt. If she was in the Snoopy
I
game,
think she's actually
oh yeah, she's definitely watching. That's where she gets the idea to twist things around. Like what you said about me and you laughing at the pictures and gave the and did you notice how quick she skipped over her leg finger and spent more time on me and you laughing about pictures, and it never happened.
Yeah.
But that's where she spent a lot of time. And it's like, just because you say it, Merv, doesn't make it reality. And
Yeah, I mean, yeah, people were laughing in the chat because it was called a leg finger, but it wasn't laughing at the pictures because everyone, we all thought that looked so painful.
yes, and we were saying, oh my God, that's sad. That looks painful. And that we feel sorry for them. And when I saw Merv finger, it was so long compared to her other fingers. I was like, oh my God, that's like a leg, you know? And I did make a joke in the comment section after the video and maybe during the video about Merv's finger. So what? You know what? I really don't like anything Merv does or respects her. So if she doesn't care and worry about people's feelings and does all these things to people that are awful, whether it's bashing them, making up lies, going real life, the list goes on and on. Why am I going to sit here and worry about because I laughed at the finger of somebody who has no empathy for anybody?
Well, that's just like when Health and Know was in here earlier, and we played that video came up on the kick the can one Oh, actually, I don't remember if it was Kick the Can or no, it was Boondocks, I think, about the family stuff. And Merv sat there and swears, I've never said a bad thing about my family. I've never
Yeah,
said
that
a
was
bad thing
Boondocks.
about my family. Bullshit.
But look at the proof. It was Merv, and the words were coming out of her mouth. But yet she'll
I
still
know,
deny it. And it's like,
but she still
how do you
denies it.
see it when it's your voice, your mouth, and your words? It's insane. Insane. No, she don't need any clues. Don't help her become a better liar.
Well, why do you think Ivy and Help to the No and all of them are so protective over dreaming?
Oh, that's horrible, that story. That's really
That is why they're protective over dreaming. Because dreaming had no idea that her oxygen hose had a hole in it. No idea. Because it got caught in the chair.
that is.
And for the way she talked about her, that is why they are protective over her. Because it was an accident. No one had a clue.
It was an accident, just like Jimmy running down and killing that woman. Right?
Well, no, I wouldn't put them in the same category because they
No,
don't know how to drive.
you're
They do
right.
not know how to drive.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. I shouldn't have said that because you have a very valid point. My intention was just to point out that it's an accident. How would you like somebody saying, anybody saying, oh, what happened to your family member was not an accident. It was, they did it on purpose or whatever, but she never puts herself, you don't have to go through what somebody else is going through to feel something, to feel empathy, to feel sadness. That's what being a human with feelings is, you know? But Merv can't do that. She's devoid.
That's like I said, that is why earlier tonight when we were talking, and I think when Ivy was talking and she went on that what she had to say, that is why they're protective of her. And they were all very good friends. Not just on YouTube.
I don't know why Merv is shocked, and well, I do know why, but just make a point. Like, Jack's shocked that friends would stick together, and Jack's like she's so confused. Like, what happened? I didn't do nothing, and oh well, this one did that. She don't understand. She has no clue what it is to be a friend. She has no clue what it actually means to have your friends back. You know? And something
Yeah, I
horrific like
remember
that.
I wasn't around when that part happened for the
I
last
don't think I
comment.
was
I wasn't
either.
around then. Matter of fact, I wasn't on when it happened. Hilton
I
No
think I
told
heard.
me because I was off after the car accident for that.
Oh,
And for them to actually call the hospital and to try to get information and to be talking about personal information on a live of someone that was not in that group anymore.
And it's none of your fucking business, Merv. Well, didn't Merv cry like a bitch that somebody called the hospital about her son? And I'm not going to say the name, but she cried
Yes.
about it. Who does it?
No,
To somebody who
well,
is
that was
nothing
the
but
funeral
good to
home.
her.
That was the
What?
funeral home. That was the funeral home they called for
Well,
Merv.
it's still, she cried about a phone call. Okay?
Yeah.
This person, she also did not deserve that. And this person is suffering. And didn't she say things about that? And that person had like third-degree burns or something, somebody was saying, and suffering.
Yes.
So it's like, I don't even know how she got through, because
That's
I
it.
thought,
As far as she got was the desk, and they had to cut her off there.
but she shouldn't have been able to find out even if that person was in the hospital. Because like, I know I've had family in the hospital, and when you call the hospital, and this is like when my mother was, you have to have a
Well,
code.
this is how nasty that bitch is, Irene. This is how
Yeah.
nasty that bitch is. That little fucking group over there tracked down the closest burn hospital to where she lived.
Oh, God.
Okay? She was not part of that group. None of them were.
Even if she was, you don't call there. You
Like I
know?
said, they tracked her down.
Yeah, yeah. I
Like,
hear. Like
know,
play for her to use.
yes.
That's exactly what it is. She's a disgusting person. Always crying the victim. No, Merv, you're the fucking victimizer. You are no victim.
There was no empathy at all there. It was going to be used for content and content only.
And not love and concern. You know what? Hypothetically speaking, let's say she was in the group and everything was okay. Wouldn't it still be more appropriate to try to contact a family member and not the person suffering, laying in a hospital bed and trying to find out info that
Or
way?
not the or yeah.
Because you ask a family
Yeah.
member. Maybe they don't want to share anything right now. Maybe they don't want it on the internet. Or maybe that only applies to Merv's friends that Merv can ride the tail off of, because Merv
Yeah.
uses people.
They were
Because
like a pack. She's right. They were like a pack of wolves.
yeah, vicious, rabid wolves with rabies.
Uh-huh.
You'd call a family member. You don't do that. Oh, take care, Vicky.
Yeah, Vicky, I would say good morning, good night.
I don't know which either.
I
So
don't
I
know which
say
it
take
is.
care.
But thank you for coming. Hope everyone, thumbs up, subscribes, because just tells me I'm doing a decent job.
Can you imagine if her family member had an accident, a genuine accident, not a reckless driving asshole accident, but a genuine accident? And something happened and somebody called a hospital looking for them and seeking them out. Merv would be crying from 6 ways to Sunday.
Uh-huh.
And this is this is hypocrisy. Just doesn't seem strong enough. This is the entitlement, the wicked bitch, the evil that is Merv.
Mm-hmm.
The
Yep.
hard. Because I don't say the R-E word, because that's cruel. So that has nothing to do with it. I don't know, just words I don't like to say. I won't say it. But, you know, a fucktard, an idiot. That's what Merv is.
So I said it was all that would have been was content, and that is
Yeah.
disgusting.
She still bashed her a long time after. She won't even let her
Yeah.
rest in peace.
Well,
look what she
they
does
went
to her
over-
own son.
Dreaming wanted to say what she had to say, and she said it on a channel that Merv did not like.
Too bad. Merv
And that's
doesn't
when
get to control what
she
people
bashed
think
her.
and feel.
That's when she bashed her. That's when she bashed him again.
That's so messed up.
Especially her.
So instead of taking accountability, you're just gonna trash somebody because they're not entitled to their feelings. You're gonna invalidate them as a person, and they're just supposed to lay down and take your shit. Fuck you, Merv. It doesn't work that way.
Well,
and that's called hate
she
bonding. That's called not putting up with an asshole like you. Stupid
Nana
bitch.
Patty, Nana, what was her name? It was Carol what? Boyce? I mean, I remember
Is that with the
me and
dolls?
her. Yes.
That's
I
the video.
remember me and her talking quite a bit about farm, I remember that.
And Nana
But
Patty,
she
I
did the
saw
same
the
thing to her.
I
Yes, it
saw
was
the
Carol Boyce. She did the same thing to Carol Boyce. After all that shit she did with her,
I love the
after
video
Carol
you
had
made.
passed away, I'm not sure which video, but after Carol had passed, she had the nerve to come on her channel and say that she knows that Carol knew the truth and that how do I say that Carol knew the truth and Carol and her were fine, and that was a lie.
And this is after Dreamy couldn't say otherwise.
That was
Right?
after Carol could because Carol had passed. She had talked
That's
about
what
Carol.
I'm trying to say nicely. She couldn't speak up for herself anymore.
Correct. Like I said, she
And
did the same thing to Carol.
the video I was talking about was Nana Patty did a beautiful job making a video about this whole doll thing.
Yep.
She was prepared. She read from the paperwork. It wasn't about attacking, it was facts.
It
She just
was
stated the facts.
That's because it was everything she read was Carol's, was emails between Carol and Carolyn.
And that's how I learned about the doll situation. Was Nana Patty's video. I got all those information because she was very clear about it,
Hmm?
And I'm just like, oh my God. It's like, what's really sad is there's not one nice thing you could say about Merv. There's not. Because she's,
Hi,
it,
Jenny.
it isn't just, I'm sorry. Hi, Jenny. It isn't just her channel that stank. she's thinking. You know what I mean? As a human being, her attitude, everything is going, you know? It's only a matter of time before she'll crash and burn because she's not healthy in any way. If anything, she's going down. Do you know what I'm saying? Because all these things, they're not, there's no wake up calls for her. She just intensifies it. And
And
it's,
what, like I said, and I think it's vile, it is disrespectful, and to me, it is inhuman
it
to
is inhuman.
respect the dead. And she has done it to two people, at least two people that I know of.
You're welcome, Nana. Thank you. You know, speaking of that, doesn't she always cry about, oh, and this is nothing about Shanann or her family. Okay? That's not, I'm not going there. I'm talking about mommy. Oh God, somebody slap me. I must have getting tired. Slap me, choke me, wake me up. I can't believe I said that. Give me the Clorox. Merb, um, gets very upset when she says people disrespect the dead and bash the victims of, you know, Shanann and her beautiful children. And, but yet she can't see it when she does the very same thing. So that tells me, Merv, you're an insincere bitch. You are sucking up to a family that went through horrific hell, and the very same thing you're telling people not to do to them, you're doing it, and you've been doing it.
Yes.
And I don't, and I don't see how it's not so obvious. Do you know what I mean? Like, how can you say for this one and not for that one? Do you know? She's no advocate for anybody.
No.
Nobody should trust Merv. Nobody. So she's inconsistent, big time. I think it all boils down to Merv thinking, what can I get out of this? And that's the bottom line.
And see, that's the thing. She got views. And that's all that mattered to her. And she got the enjoyment because we all know that when she goes to bash somebody, she gets her fill of empowerment.
You mean like narcissistic
But
supply?
yeah,
Isn't it sad
hmm
that instead of seeing them for the victims, she's just using them for um views and money and hashtags the Watts all over the place, right? And how do you be friends with Shanann's family and then turn around and make all that money? Isn't there a limit to where you either donate the money or demonetize it? They're your friends now. These aren't strangers. This is no longer just a story, you know? These are living, breathing human beings all the time, and now you're friendly with them, and it means nothing.
I
Nothing.
don't know.
And
I don't
you
know. I got
can't
a better
figure that
question for
out.
you. I got a
What?
better question for you.
Uh-huh.
Knowing she's doing this, knowing she's preaching what she's preaching on that channel, okay? About being an advocate, being this and being that. And people need to stop, every other channel needs to stop making money off of this. And
Ah,
How could she, how could Sandra R. let her in her house and sit down at that table with that woman?
You know, sometimes I thought about that, and I'm thinking, with everything that happened to them, 4 people at once, babies. Uh, for someone they had in their home so many, 8 years about or something at least. It's how do you wrap your head around it? And here's Merv, and maybe this is just my opinion, okay? They don't care about what Merv does. They're in such a state that they just caring about somebody trying to stop all the stuff about Shanann. And not everybody is bashing Shanann on the internet just because they have a discussion, okay? But the people who are bashing Shanann. And I think, that, maybe they overlook everything and they're just caring about that. I'm not saying it's right, because personally, I don't think it's right. I don't. And I also would not want somebody like Merv to ever represent my family in any way, shape, or form. Not filth like Merv. No way in hell. No way. So that's why I said maybe they're just really consumed with the grief and not thinking straight. Okay. Or they're getting something out of it too. I don't know. Because it's not a battle you're gonna win by fighting everybody, going after everybody, or sending a rabid dog after anybody who says something you don't like on the internet. That shit will never end. You'll spend the rest of your life chasing your tail if you think you can obliterate it. Because sadly, it's just not gonna happen. So
No.
just get away from it. Why, of all people, put Merv in the middle, who's just, turning a buck? And that whole scenario, those are just my guesses. I really, honestly don't know what to think. Those are just my guesses. You know what I mean?
We're sending prayers to you and your mother. You are making her feel so safe. And dementia is a very hard thing to deal with.
Uh,
Very hard.
yeah, that is heartbreaking. Yes, you gotta take care of yourself too. That's true. And think of
Yes.
it as the more you take care of yourself, the more you can be there for your mom.
Mm-hmm.
Aw.
See, that is that's love.
Yeah.
Total unconditional love. Because it is just as hard on the person, the caregiver, as it is that person.
Yes, it is.
Because knowing one day they will not remember you.
That's hard. That's hard. My heart goes
Yep.
out for you. I can't even imagine that. And that's all I'm gonna say. I don't want to be negative, like bring you down, But I just think that you're wonderful. Because it is hard. And that's wanted to gone.
Mm-hmm.
And that's wonderful. She says, my mother was absolutely brilliant, successful career, many awards from her community for her charity work. And you know what? You remember that. The people who know her remember that. That will always be there.
Yep.
That's not undone. So, and that's a beautiful thing too.
Yep. It sure is. She made a lasting impression on many people.
Right. And you know, so many will remember that. And that is a beautiful thing. You see, this is what I mean. Like, there's so many beautiful people in the world. You know, the world is not full of murder. Unfortunately, we may have too many MIRBs around, but you know, it's like the weed. Yeah, there's a lot of weed. There's also so many beautiful flowers out there.
Yep.
And MIRB is just a weed. And you know, I don't mean the pretty weeds that look like flowers and dandelions, because
You mean them damn sand spurs that stick in your feet and go ouch when you step on them.
I love, you know what I call dandelions and those little blue and purple things, those little blue flowers? I call them free flowers. I love them. I don't even know why they call them weeds.
I don't know, because I mean, there's a lot of things you can do with dandelions.
And they're beautiful. Sometimes I have my husband leave an area.
Never had it, but I do know for a fact that it is still made, the dandelion wine.
Oh, you know what? I remember that country song with the dandelion wine, because my dad would listen to a lot of country too. And it's kind of a sad song, isn't it? I love those country songs, man. They can really make you think, get to your heart. They were beautiful. They still are beautiful songs.
You do not need to thank me. That is totally heartfelt. It is something that sometimes you do not see with children. I mean, at one time I worked in a nursing home, and this lady had no family, none, that would ever come visit her.
Oh my God.
And when she passed, you didn't see them then. They didn't come in, take her personal possessions. You never seen her kids.
That's so sad. Oh my God.
Like I said, that is what she is doing is totally unconditional love.
But you know what? Wouldn't you think it's normal to take care of your parents? We took care of ours. But you know what? Not everybody thinks the same, right? Or cares the same.
Yeah.
And you know, really, Jake, if you're going to thank anybody, give your mother an extra hug, because she raised a beautiful daughter, and you're a beautiful person, and you can look in the mirror and tell yourself thank you as well.
Yep. I mean, I used to take that woman for walks every day. I put her in the wheelchair.
That's beautiful.
And we would walk. We'd go around, we couldn't go far because we had to stay in the parking lot. because her family never, ever came or called.
But you were like her family. You showed care.
I know. And like I said, that seeing it, it is sad to see what some people do. It really
I
is.
couldn't handle that. I wanted to be a nurse, right, when I was younger, but I can't handle that stuff. I cry. And on the one hand, I'd be a great nurse because I would love them and care about them. But on the other hand, I'd be a terrible nurse because I'd be crying all the time. You know? And I was like, oh no, you know, but that's not good. Because, like, I had a friend, she was actually a cancer nurse, and that was hard. I don't know how she did it.
Get a job one time.
What?
I did not get a job. I did not get a job one time because they had asked, and I had told them that story that I just told you. And
Well, why
they
would
told
that
me
keep
I
you
had
from getting a job?
they told me I had too much empathy
Wow.
because
That,
it was to work
that
in
sucks.
it was to work at the hospice. They told me I had too
Oh,
much
okay.
empathy.
Yes, now that makes
Everything
sense.
for the patient.
Yeah, because you'd probably be like crying all the time. That's why. I mean, when the
Yep.
people passing and passing and passing.
Yep.
Oh no, I couldn't deal. I would no.
So that I thought
And
I'd be great at it, to be honest. But
you
once
know,
they
I
said and explained
uh,
to me,
how did they tell you? Like, what
it
did they
made
say?
sense because
Just roughly. I'm just curious how they
that they,
put it to you.
that they were sorry but that I was too emotional
Wow. And
to
yeah,
be able
that's
to
what
be
I
hired
feel
for
I
that
would
position.
do. That's a good word because I'm extremely sensitive for people who deserve it. And I wouldn't
Yep.
be able to handle that. It would break my heart. I'd be a mess. And I don't think that would be good for them. And you know what? Just think about what we're talking about and what, especially what you said, where you have the empathy. So it's clearly a job. You got to have empathy, but there's that fine line. You know what I mean? Wow.
See, I would have been puddle of mud when the family
Yeah.
would have been there. So
Oh
that
my
would
God.
not I would not have been able to help them, you know, like I
Right.
was should have been able to. So they were right by not hiring me.
No, I understand. I understand that. That's why I was like, that's not for me, you know, because I think I'd be more making them sad, you know? Wow.
Like I said, I'd have been a puddle of mud when it
That,
comes to that after because that was after the nursing home. And it was they were right. It was
yeah. It's
something that
amazing, you know?
did not work.
Yeah.
And yeah, you are right. It is definitely different when it's your own family. I mean, we
Yeah, then you
can
fall apart afterwards, but, you know, but it's
do
your
not have to
family.
deal would never understand it with, because
But
dementia
like,
and Alzheimer's it's just it's not like watching them it's not like watching their bodies give out. It's
it's a
robbing
mess.
them
It's
of some
always,
yeah.
yeah. I
Yep.
think it's cruel. I think it's absolutely cruel that it happens like that. That's so cruel.
Mhm.
My God. I don't know. It's things like just talking about it gets your mind spinning and you get, you know.
It does.
And
And
we're
that's
just
what
talking
I
about
mean.
it.
It,
Oh,
like I said, it drives me crazy that I have no short-term memory. None. But I can remember now in, let's say, a month from now, I will remember tonight, but tomorrow or the next day, I won't remember all of it, but in a month or two, I will remember it. And it sucks. It really does.
oh, thingamajig. I'm sure what you're saying. Yeah, I don't doubt that. I don't doubt that. Because your heart, your emotions, it's your mom. Yeah, I can't even imagine. I mean, I can imagine, but that's about it, you know? I think it's a lot different when you go through it. But you can just imagine and it makes you feel so sad and it's so cruel.
We're just a group full of love bonders over here.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. You know, when Merv says, oh, life is short and this and that and da 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 da. And you just feel like, shut the fuck up, Merv. You don't know what you're talking about. You're insulting people who do know what that means. And for you to toss it around like nothing is just so disrespectful.
You
So
know,
disrespectful.
that's something else that got me in that video she bashed us about.
Yeah.
Her and her, well, tomorrow is not promised.
It ain't promised for you either, Merv.
Nothing, I'm just saying, nothing is guaranteed. That is what she said in that video.
But the way she says it,
I would like to know, but I would like to know.
hi thing one, good morning.
Is actually I don't actually with her I don't give two shits. But would she be okay if she died tomorrow?
No, she just
Asking
likes
for
to.
I'm saying,
Nobody.
has she accomplished in life or did the best she could do in her life? If tomorrow came, would you be okay with that? Not many people can say they are.
I wouldn't be. I feel like there's things that.
I would be.
Oh, you would be? I feel like.
I would be.
I wouldn't be. I'd be worried about my children. I'd be worried about how they are and will they be okay. And I think about like I don't pretend like I'm a perfect person, and I feel like, well, every day you try to do better and better. You know what I mean? Um, and I would really, I don't know, just like that.
Well, I look at it this way. I know my children would be sad. I get that. But that is part of life. Every
But
person will have that. But I would not worry for my kids because I have taught them everything that I could ever teach them.
You know, I know my kids will be okay and they'll be, like you say, this is something that's a part of life and you move on. You may struggle with it, but you move forward. And I know they, you know, they'll be competent
Yeah.
people do that. But I don't know, maybe because I just, you know, you just love them so much that you just want them to have that, you know, and you also want to, I don't know, for me, I feel like I want to know they're okay. I need to know they're okay, you know? And, you know, I also think that,
But we never will. That is the thing.
no,
We
I
will
know, but
never know.
you see, I like, for example, like
If,
when my mom died, when my father died, I didn't just sit
Mhm.
and think about, oh my gosh, what am I going to do without them? No, that was part of it because they're always in your life and it's hard to let them go. But I was also thinking, what are they going through? Oh my God, they're sad. I know they don't want to leave us. So I had all these things going through my head about what are they going through? Are they, you know, I know they don't want to leave us. Do you know what I'm trying to say? It's so difficult.
yeah, I'm not saying I would ever want to volunteer to.
No,
Don't
no,
get me wrong. I ain't volunteering.
no, I don't take
Okay?
it that
I
way at
ain't
all.
volunteering.
But if you see
But
a loved one pass, right, you would be
uh-huh.
sad for the loved one passing. And I'm saying that, yes, I would be sad for a loved one passing, but at the same time, I'm worried. What is the loved one going through? What are they thinking? You know, are they sad? I know they don't want to leave. They're not volunteering to go. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, in other words, I'm not just thinking about myself. I'm worried about what they're going through, how they're feeling. You know what I mean? That's what I'm saying.
See. That's what I'm saying. Like J May says, she don't want to live to be in her 90s. I don't. I don't want to live to be a burden on my children. Never would I want to be a burden on my children. I
I
have
wouldn't.
lived. I have lived. I have shit. I mean, I grew up in a day when you could drink in your hometown and they drove your ass home instead of writing you a ticket. My kids have. I mean, my kids have all outgrown that though. But I wouldn't want them to suffer watching me decline. No, I wouldn't want that.
I wouldn't want to
Nope.
be a burden on my kids either. You know, I'm just saying that.
But would you also? But
I'm just saying I don't know. I don't think I'm
go
doing a
ahead.
good job. Like, in other words, when a loved one time comes and they're passing,
Hmm.
I'm not just thinking about myself. I'm worried about what are they going through? How are they thinking? What are they feeling? That's what I'm saying. It isn't just about me. They're the ones that are dying. What are they going through? Do you see what I'm trying to say? And I start thinking about what are they thinking? Because like you said, you wouldn't volunteer for it, you know, but it's gonna happen and
Yeah.
we have no control over it. And
Nope.
I think, are they afraid? Uh, are they sad? Do they look at us and think, I'm going to miss you? Because nobody knows exactly what the process is when you do pass. You know what I'm saying? So I worry about their
But
emotions
what I'm
too,
saying
not
is,
just my own. The person
mhm,
who's actually
yeah.
passing, I'm worrying about them and how
But
they're feeling. Yeah. Because I don't want to be a burden to my kids. I don't want to prevent them or have them spend 10 years taking care of me and not living their life. No, that's not what I mean. It's like when my mom died or when my dad died. Of course I'm sad. Of course I'm heartbroken and devastated. But I'm not just thinking about me. My heart breaks for them because they love us and I know they didn't want to leave us. Like when my dad passed, he was really hanging on. We played songs for him that we knew he loved. We sat
Right.
with him. We held his hand. Um, we talked to him. We told him how much we loved him. And we also did things to relax him, like the music he enjoyed, nice, pretty songs, that he
Mm-hmm.
loved. And we were trying to be reassuring. And one of the hardest things, you know, I love the expression that sometimes the right thing is the hardest thing to do. That's why a lot of people don't do it. And when my dad, he was just really hanging on, but he wasn't going to make it. It was clear, it was just a matter of minutes. And
Right.
and we said to him, Daddy, we love you. We don't want you to go, but we understand, and it's okay because we wanted. Because I worry, like, what is he thinking? And I don't want him to feel bad. So you try to be reassuring, like, it's okay, Daddy.
Mm-hmm.
And it just kills me, like, when people lose their loved ones or they get dementia, like, all this stuff.
Yeah,
It's
but
so
like I
sad.
said, I would be willing to bet you she has not thought of anything past what she is doing today on that computer.
What? Merb? I wasn't talking about Merb. You know that, right?
But that's what I'm saying. We are talking about
Oh,
normal
yeah.
people.
Oh, yeah.
That's why I said, me, I'm good. Her, I would probably say that she has not thought past what is happening on that computer today.
Oh, she's not capable.
And that is okay, because we see how the young ones were done when their brother was gone. Can you, like I said, she's not looking anything past 24 hours, 48 hours. Nothing is ever promised. And that
You
part
know
I
what?
agree with her with.
But it's the
But
way she says it. Just like she'll say, uh, um,
uh-huh.
about the ages,
It's almost like she's wishing it on you.
Exactly.
Like I said, it's
Exactly.
almost like she's wishing it on you.
That's exactly right. She says it in a very condescending, negative way.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's probably what it will say. It'll read, I'm live.
And somebody will
Probably.
spray paint on her thing. You're dead, dumbass. I know that sounds mean, but that would be her. I don't know how you say that word. Epitaph, whatever, that they put on the tombstone on why. What will
But like
her
I said,
kids say? Her kids will say, what? When she'll probably be the person in the hospital that pretends she's dying. I swear to God, I feel like, I don't know for sure, but I almost feel like she's got that Munchausen thing because the way she throws her um, Poor deceased son under the bus all the time for whatever purpose she can use it for. And those kids at home. She's always on life support. That YouTube's like her life support instead of the children. And then even when they
Well,
go somewhere, they can't.
Jay may hit it on the head. Merb is so stupidly thinking of her immediate gratification, missing the big picture. A waste, sad life, in my opinion.
You know what I think? If
That is perfect.
Yes, it is. If you take everything material away and you look at your relationships with the people you love, that is what you truly have.
Well, I honestly, I don't follow her daughter because I think the whole scheme of things up there is totally a train wreck.
Oh, it has to be. The way Merv carries on her lives and the boys are around, I mean, they gotta be affected. There's no way. And I love when they say to her about her brain being backwards or something like that, but you're like, that's it, stay strong. They recognize it's not normal,
I mean, it is. I mean, you're right. I mean, it is sad that she was that depressed last year. But being
That
in that situation with that does not surprise me one bit.
that's a good way of putting it. It is sad, but not surprising considering. Exactly.
I mean, like I said, she can't take time to go into New York, go to her house or her apartment.
Why can't Jimmy just drive her? You don't work. I don't understand that.
But you will drive how many stinking hours to watch an eclipse and don't have the glasses to watch the eclipse? Really?
How about the big long drive to the vacation? That was a hell of a lot farther than her daughter.
But that's what I'm. But like I said, but you'll take the time to go watch an eclipse that you can't really watch because you don't have the glasses to watch what you went there for. But you
And
can't take the time.
did the kids have glasses?
No.
That's not right.
But but you can't take the time to drive or be driven to go spend time with your daughter, but you can do something stupid like you just did to go. Okay. Totally not on my scale of priorities here. Okay. No, the kid, none of them had glasses to look at the eclipse. Not a
That's
one.
they could hurt their eyes. Like seriously.
They didn't get. They had to wait till it was at its before. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Like I said, that was just the most ridiculous thing I'd ever seen.
That's possible, JC Ray.
No, her daughter invited her,
Oh,
but she has
really?
never gone.
That's
Yes.
awful. That's awful.
We'll put it this way. She has said her daughter had invited her.
Oh, okay.
Okay. But like I said, there'd be nothing that would keep me from my kids. And and what gets me is she sits up there in that one video and she pulls that shirt up and she goes, "Look, Mama Bear, Mama Bear."
Where? Where? Where's the mama
Like
bear?
where? Because you sure
Exactly.
ain't taking, you know.
I could get a shirt that I could call myself Princess Diana. It doesn't make it true. Huh. She always got to prove something, right? In some way or another.
She's
Delusional.
yeah. Yeah.
And a very sick
Oh,
and
let's not
sad
forget
way.
the night that they were.
The night
Let's
what?
not forget the night that they were driving and her daughter was driving and her daughter said she did not want to be involved in YouTube shit and she slapped her daughter.
Oh, what? Was that on
Yeah.
alive? I'm alive?
She's lucky she's an adult. Yeah.
Wow. Holy shit.
I don't give a shit if it was on her arm or not her. I don't care.
Wow.
I don't give a shit. But to reach over that because she was talking on the live and the daughter said she did not want to be involved in it.
Wow.
Yeah.
Why does she have to force it?
See?
That,
Look in comments. She saw it.
oh, I believe it. I just think it's pretty messed up that that she's trying to force her daughter into this. And she don't want to be, she don't have to be. That's fucked up. I can't understand her thought process, and thank God. Um, I mean, you know what came to my head when you just said this? That putting herself in the kitchen not only prevents a room that are considered a family
Wait a
hub.
minute.
Like,
Did you just tell me I like to snoop?
who? Me?
It says, see, no.
Oh,
See, Murbo is all public, so I guess like you, it's okay to snoop.
I don't. What are you trying to say? Can you be a little more clear?
That's what a comment says. I'm trying to figure out
Not
if they're telling
you,
me
the
I'm
comment.
stupid.
Who's snooping?
That's what I'm trying to
Paisley.
figure out.
Paisley, can you clarify that? If Merv goes on a live and she does something stupid and people see it, how is that snooping? That doesn't make sense.
See, Merb, it's all public. So I guess like you, it's okay.
Maybe, Paisley, are you trying to say like how Merv always has the excuse saying, oh, it's public, it's public. It's okay that we can look at it. Like, for example, when she does a true crime story and goes to the person's Facebook page. Is that what you mean?
Oh, that's right. She did, didn't she? She called her a lunatic too.
Wow.
I forgot about that.
Is that all because it made Merv look what? That I guess Merv thought it made her look bad, when the reality is slapping her and calling her a lunatic is what made Merv look bad. That's crazy. See, when she puts her thing in the kitchen, her kids and Jimmy don't even have a choice about being on YouTube or not because she's loud and obnoxious, and she's right in the kitchen where the food is, and getting something to drink. You know what I mean?
See, that's something. Even like when I take the sling out, and the one night I did a live with, or I did a video in the sling, and I posted it. You did not hear my son in that video
No. When you were on
because
the
he
beach?
deserves his privacy.
Yeah. But what benefit is there to force somebody in
I'm
a
just
video
saying when
yeah.
there's one I did of at night, and you do not hear my son in it.
Oh,
Because
okay.
if we were talking or he wanted, it was muted because he has his right to privacy, and
You
that
respect
is
them.
his choice. Yes. I would not force somebody. No, I would not do that.
It just doesn't even make sense why you would even want to force somebody, right? It's stupid. You know what, Daddy doll?
Well,
I don't
that
have
to
to
me,
about them.
oh, wait a minute. Yeah, it's a huge house. Lots of rooms.
I mean, I remember one time she said 7,000 square feet. Is that right?
Yeah. Uh-huh.
And
Put
this
it this
is
way. One of the two was lying. Either she is, or the property taxes for the house is wrong.
uh,
Because they will tell you how much square footage is in that house.
oh, so they don't line up. Is that what you mean?
Yes, they don't.
Huh. Do they count the
She says 7,000. She says 7,000 square feet. Her footage for the house is for that is 3,200.
Oh, so she doubled it pretty
Yeah,
much.
you're right. You're right. County tax receipts tells you because they come out and do your square footage.
For
And
your
if you
house,
have
okay, that's for the yard, right? The property
no,
itself.
they will they will do your house.
No, I mean like the records for paying taxes. They assess your house and the size, and then the property
Yeah.
as well. And like, so you got two assessments. You know what I mean? One for the
Yeah,
house,
you got one for
for the
the
property.
actual dwelling and one for the property.
Right.
Yep.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Why? See now,
Yep.
why would you lie about the size of the house? Because she's what? Gonna have bigger? I mean, what difference does it make? You know? I live in a small house. I'm not gonna sit there and lie and say, "Oh, I live in this big house," blah blah blah. No, I have a roof over my head. I have a good man. I got a good family. I'm grateful. I don't need to lie about my house. Do I wish it was bigger? Yeah, but I need storage. But at the same time, uh, I like my house. I'm not gonna lie about it. I just wish I had more storage, you know. But that's what's crazy. It's like, why lie about things that can be easily proven that you're lying? And more importantly, aren't you ashamed to be such a fucking liar? Don't you have any integrity? Why would you lie all the time? Why? I can't trust people that lie, especially when they lie and there's no reason to lie other than stupidity or hate. You can never trust a person like that. Never.
You are right. Florida houses do not have much storage at all. Ain't like we got a basement.
I mean, 1,400 square feet is a decent sized house. Apparently, Merv doesn't think so. Is she ashamed of it? Counting her basement.
Oh, I got an attic in mine, doll. But needless to say, I ain't going up there. Don't use it.
Yeah, I don't
Shit,
use
it's
my
102
attic.
Shit, it's 102 outside. Could you imagine how hot that attic is? I probably could fry an egg under the fucking ductwork.
We are the basement, so our ductwork is downstairs.
Like I said, I probably could go up there and fry a couple eggs.
Yeah, I don't think a basement can count as livable space unless it has 2 exits. I don't know if that's the same in every state. I just know where I am. Because it's a danger if you have only one way out, you know. I don't know. I don't I don't know that they count the basement in, because I thought, like, for example, if you list a house, they may say the overall square footage, but the living space is what that you would look at, you know?
Well, it would depend because, like, some like there's a lot of them off the coast and like out of Florida and farther up. A lot of them has basements, and they are finished or partially finished basements. So
Our
then that is
basic,
counted as
well, that's what I mean. Like, maybe it's different
that is
from state
considered
to
livable
state,
space.
because, like,
Yes.
well, and it varies, I guess. Like I said before, it could vary state to state because I don't know what the other state rules are. I just know where we live, we have a basement and we have central heating and air, and the ductwork's in the basement, so it does get heated. It does get cooled, but it's not considered a livable space because there's only one way in and one way out, and they consider that a danger. So that's what I'm going on.
But it wouldn't be considered livable space because it's not finished. You would have to go in and put a ceiling in it, put a floor in it, put wall. You'd have to make it like upstairs as like you. That's considered a.
See, but here you're
It
not
would have
allowed
to
to
be
do.
like a finished room.
Where I live, even like, let's say you do all that, you couldn't, like, maybe you could
Mm-hmm.
do it, but you couldn't, like, put a bedroom down there because there's no way out. So I don't know. There's just these rules, you know, that
Yeah, I
I
mean,
vaguely
they probably
know.
go from state to state, though. You're right. I mean, like, I know in Indiana, if you have a finished basement that can be lived in, it is considered livable space.
Does it have to have 2 exits?
Yes.
Yeah, here I think that also factors in, the 2 exits.
If they consider the stairway going upstairs as one, and then there is,
There's no
like those
door.
metal things you saw at the
No.
Watts house,
Right, we don't have that.
the around the window,
Yeah, like the metal doors you
there
go
is
inside
one.
the basement. Yeah.
No, I mean
Well,
like they can have the metal doors, or they can have like the metal. You know how you seen the windows where you step down in the window?
Yeah, like in the city?
No, in the Watts house.
Step down in the window.
When the
The
cop
ground is dug out and you can go in that way?
look around the Watts house,
I did, I just don't remember
there's
exactly.
some up north that have the same design, of that, but it's a door.
Oh, okay. Yeah, see, in my basement, you can only get to the basement from inside the house. And the windows are too small for somebody to come in or out of them.
Does there have to be a bathroom in at least one bedroom here?
What? A bathtub in at least one bathroom. So, like, if you mean like if you have multiple bathrooms, does one of them have to at least have a bathtub? Oh, I don't know.
No.
They
No,
could be like
they
a
don't.
shower, right? A shower?
My house was built in the 70s. Okay. In the 70s, showers were, or bathtubs were the thing here.
Uh-huh.
But when I remodeled my bathrooms, one is a stand-up shower now, and one is a jacuzzi tub.
Ooh, that's nice.
But when that tub comes out, it will be a stand-up shower, like an elderly shower that you can roll in.
You
The
mean like one
bathtub
of
is
those?
mainly considered for families with younger kids. It's more like a
Oh.
family home, you know what I'm saying?
And they also have those half bathtubs where it's really a shower, but it looks like a tiny tub instead of just a lip on the shower. You know what I'm talking about? You ever
Yeah.
see those? Yeah.
Yep. But yeah, I mean, that's what a lot of it in Florida is about, because they consider the tub to be like the kids' bathroom.
Wow, that's interesting. I
Yeah.
wish I had a bigger tub because I'm tall. I love tubs. I love taking baths. But when I sit in there, I'm cold because I'm tall and long.
No, matter of fact, doll, I took out the common bathtub. I took that bathtub out and have a stand-up shower. It's a shower in there now. Because don't get me wrong, there ain't no babies coming to this house.
Yeah, but you know what? I think also too, like if you depends what you like, right?
I look at it this way. I remodeled my house for what I wanted. After
Right.
I'm dead, I don't give a shit if they put a tub in this house.
Right. Like me, I would want a tub just because I like tubs. Like what I have now, I have a tub, but it's also got the shower head.
Right. But like I said, when my sister lived here, she couldn't do the tub. So I put a walk-in shower in.
Which makes
To
sense.
yes. But like I said, when or if whatever I decide to take the tub out for like a roll-in one in the master bedroom, it would be because I wanted it.
What's a rolling one?
A roll-in.
Oh, you mean
Where you
like a
like
green one?
roll,
You
like you could roll
roll.
your wheelchair in.
Oh, I never
Like you
heard
could roll
that.
your wheelchair in.
I never heard
Yeah.
of a tub you could roll the wheelchair in. The commercials I
It's
see here, they call them walk-in tubs, and you walk in, and it's not a regular tub; it's higher, and then you sit down, and then you know what I mean? Like the thing comes up
well, what I'm
higher.
saying, I would I would change my tub mine that has the jacuzzi tub in it
Uh-huh.
to a roll-in shower.
So the wheelchair won't get rusted?
And that way there would be two showers in his house and no tub. No,
Oh, okay.
but like I said, I mean, it would roll you in. You could have a bench. You could, I'm saying I would change it for what I wanted because it's my house. I pay taxes here. And like I said, after I'm dead, I don't give a damn what they put in this house. They can put two tubs
Right.
in it as far as I'm concerned.
Okay.
But as long as my name's on the deed and the taxes, it's my way.
Yeah, see, it is personal preference. 'Cause, like, I would like to have a tub, and I also would like to have the option for a shower, both. When my daughter was little, this one apartment we had lived in, it was only a shower, and it had that little lip on the bottom and not the half a tub. I think that's what they call that, right? The half tub. Because it's only the size of a shower. And she was 2. So you know those baby baths they use for infants? Well, she wasn't big, she was just, a little thing. So I bought one of those tubs, but not with the slanted back. It's just a tub that's open
Mm-hmm.
for little babies, but no slanted back to lay them on. And she fit in it perfectly. I used to wash her in the sink and give her a bath. But one time I pulled the plug to let the water drain, and you know how the water goes and gets sucked down? It scared her, and she tried to jump out the sink, and I was like, "Whoa, whoa, whoa!" She was so slippery. So I bought that little baby tub and I didn't turn the shower on. I just filled her baby tub in there, and then started bathing her in that. Because after she about jumped out the sink, I got too nervous. Like, I'm not doing that. you know.
No, I'm in Pinellas County.
What's that by Pinellas County? Oh no, don't say it's YouTube.
Why, I could give a shit less. Near Tampa. Most people know that area by Tampa
Oh,
because it's where the airport's at.
oh, yeah. I'm not very good geographically. I'd have to look it up. I mean, I'm not looking it up. I'm just saying I would have to. I'm not very good with directions.
I don't
I
have my,
literally,
I don't have a big jacuzzi tub. I just have a regular jacuzzi tub, but I did have a jacuzzi outside. But now I got a pool, so I don't need one of those.
Oh
I mean, I've
God,
always
that's
had a pool, but now I got an in-ground pool.
oh wow, those are nice. Life rewind it. She told us
You
to
go to
get a life. We have a life. Merv. Yeah, YouTube is Merv's
I
life
have a
support.
life. See, here's the thing. I'll spend 16 hours on here tonight, and you won't see me for a week.
This is a choice. It's not a demand. You know, nobody's being said, "Man, you can't go to bed," or "Crazy life, you can't go to bed." That doesn't happen like she does over there.
But like I said, I'll be on here, 16 hours today? And like I said, you won't see me for a week. Unless Hell to the No goes live this week, and then up. But otherwise,
Yeah.
no.
Oh, who cares what she thinks? She don't think right to begin with. Her life is just being a miserable old twat. That's all it is.
You know, I couldn't live like that. Couldn't do it.
What?
Couldn't do it.
Live like what?
I could not live being miserable every day.
Oh my God. I don't even know how long a person could live being as miserable as she is. It sucks your life out of you. She ought to do hobbies. She don't even craft.
Oh God, don't tell her that because we don't need any more decoupage spaghetti jars. Jesus
Well, better for her
Christ. No
to
more
do
decoupage
some.
spaghetti jars.
Well,
Or,
she could do a different.
seashells.
Oh, she got a fetish for seashells. I don't know why. It's, you know. When Frilly Farm Life told us we had no hobbies, you know, I had to laugh because she doesn't know JC Ray. She don't know me. And she's telling us we don't have this, we don't have that. Huh? And I didn't tell her anything. You know,
Oh,
I
I
didn't
did
say, oh, it's
something else.
okay. I didn't bother telling her nothing. I didn't explain myself to her.
Oh, I
We're
did
not,
hear something else that kind of, she always says, well, you guys all copy and you can't get your own content and you have to do everything we do over here. Hey, Merb, Hell to the No's the one that said that about the lifeboat will swing around and pick you up. We'll throw it out there till you catch. We'll pick you up on the way back around. Since you happened to use it the other day, and that was I think real close to the one that you said you can't come up with your own content. Who's copying who here? Hell to the No come up with that one.
no, she steals everything and pretends like it's nobody else's thought, but it was hers. She's
I know.
Look at Christiane's auctions. She has this thing with so much fun. She'll pick like a time frame and she'll have really nice things, remember? Then it'll be like $1, $3, $5, right? Merb copying now. Okay, this one's like everybody, like some of her people are doing like a reasonable number, nowhere near like Christiane. Christiane's a doll. She makes it where it's like, oh my gosh, can you believe it's only that much? And it's fun. But over there in Merbville or hell, whatever you want to call it, They some of her people start more reasonably than Merv. But don't even compare it to Christiane's. It's Merv copying, where now they have a dollar limit. Well, for $20, this is the choice, and you're like, and it's so obvious that she's copying people. It's crazy,
That's what I'm saying.
you know.
It was just funny to hear her say that the other day when I'm thinking, Heather just said that on our kick the can night. She just said, because you kept falling off. And she kept saying, well, we'll swing around and get you.
Oh
And I'm
my
thinking,
God.
And
She's
not too long
pathetic.
after that, she said the same damn thing.
She's pathetic.
And you're
Wow.
right. Dandy's a sweetheart too. I was watching her the other night. Dandy's a real sweetheart.
Oh my gosh. I've gotten things from Dandy too. But I have. And I look at Dandy's auctions. You know what I mean? And they present things so lovely, and they're so much fun and they're so sweet. Merv just like, I don't know. It's like, imagine her shit being in a paper bag and she just dumps it on the counter. That's pretty much it.
That's
And
what
I
it
wish
looks like
that,
by the time it's done.
what?
That's what it looks like by the time she got that shit all piled up there.
You know what? I think she goes around and picks through people's garbage. You should see some of the stuff she sells. And then she calls it vintage.
No,
It's
I've
like,
seen
this is
some.
vintage. Yeah, it's crap, right? It looks like she picked it out of the garbage, or, you know, I love thrift stores. I ain't putting them down. But, when you go to a
Bad
thrift
thing
store,
is,
it's hit or miss. What?
that night she had that purse that had that melted Skittle in it. My Salvation
Yeah.
Army and Goodwill wouldn't even sell that. They would have looked through it
No,
first.
nope, I don't see things with that in it either.
Okay, talk a minute. I'll be back.
Okay. Merv faked selling the bull for $700. It was worth 35. Oh, Merv's a piece of work. She'll if somebody places a bid, right? And if Merv don't think it's high enough, she'll actually say, no, I can't take that. That's too little. It's worth more than that. I'll just sell it at my other places. Because she sells on Poshmark and eBay and some other place, I don't know where. And I only know this because I heard her say it. And then if another person is bidding on an item, not from her, but from somewhere, like, all right, if Merv don't like the price, she can bail out. But if you bid on something, it's a contract and you have no way out. Isn't that crazy? And she actually uses those words. Oh no, this is a contract. You have to buy it. She's crazy. And I have been to me one time where I bid on something I wanted. And I'm not going to say the person's name because I don't have an issue with it. And the person in private, all in private, said, oh no, I'm sorry, I
Like I
can't.
said, I know my Salvation Army.
And I didn't
Like I
have
said,
a
I know my
problem with it.
Salvation Army myself. So I think she got that purse out of somebody's something.
I think she got out of somebody's garbage. Yeah, Jimmy, she's a fake.
Yeah, I remember that $700 bowl. I remember that. That was the biggest joke.
Yeah, her and the MSRP prices. Nobody pays those prices. Even when you go to the store, you don't pay that. It's ridiculous. But I honestly believe that she picks stuff out of the garbage, and if she gets any stuff in the Goodwill, it could be like, when I say Goodwill, I mean a generic name for any thrift store, okay? Because some are nicer than others.
Yeah.
And sometimes they also have free stuff in a basket outside. And, you know, she could be picking from there. Or she could just get something at a garage sale for a dime. I mean, it's crazy. Like, the crap she sells. And they buy it. They buy it.
I mean, I don't care what anybody has in their home. I don't care. I'm
It's
not the
not
one
about that.
cleaning their house. Okay?
Yeah.
That's just how. What I'm saying is, I don't care what they have in it because I'm not cleaning it. But me myself, I went through my house about 10 years ago, and I got rid of everything.
Wow.
Everything went out of this house. I have
Wow.
a few pictures on the wall. I have my one cabinet with my ashes for my dog, you know, but
Yeah.
I did it for a purpose. I did, and but before I got rid of it all, the kids had the choice of what they wanted. Take what you want.
Can I guess you didn't
They
want to
took what
leave
they
that
wanted.
burden on your kids?
No, I didn't.
Is that why you did it? You were thinking about your kids?
That was
Like,
exactly why I did it.
that's what I'm,
And nothing has
okay.
came back in this house since.
Wow.
Nothing has came in here since.
Wow.
Because
You're
I mean,
pretty organized. That's amazing. I'm
well,
impressed. I'm serious. I'm impressed. I'm not I'm not surprised at the thoughtfulness. Um, that's, you know, doesn't surprise me one bit, but that you did it all, and you know, that's impressive because I don't know, like, how are you able to let go of these things? Like, things that maybe had sentimental value or things you think you might use. Like, I have crochet stuff, but I use it. I couldn't let that go. And yarn is so expensive, and to keep my yarn clean, I put it in totes, or, you know, or I put it in, like, you know, the IKEA has those cube things, and then you can buy those square things like for drawers.
mm-hmm.
And I was lucky I found, because it can get pricey, but I found that um, some on Facebook, and I picked it up, and then because of what it's made from, there's no material. I cleaned it all and washed it, and then I only had to buy the drawers, and I only did the drawers for the 2 rows on the bottom, just because when you walk, it kicks up dust. You know what I'm saying? And I don't have a lot of space. My house is small, so I just do the best I can to, you know, keep it from getting crazier. Because I'm not going to get rid of my yarn. Yarn's expensive, so I take care of it and look after it, and I use it. So, like, how did you get to narrow things down? Like, what? Because I would think what
I
you did
didn't.
was amazing, you know? Well, I'm sure your kids taking things, and that must feel good, that knowing your children have it. But was there, like, things of sentimental value, or was anything hard to part with? I'm just curious. You know what I mean? Because that's a big
No,
thing.
no,
Wow.
because I weighed the options.
Uh-huh.
If the kids did not want it, then they wasn't gonna want it later.
You know, that's true. That's a very good way of looking at it. That's a
You know,
very good way of looking.
that's like sticking something in your closet and not using it for 10 years. If they don't want it now, they're not going to want it 10 years from now.
You know, this is what I love about talking with people. Because as simple as it may sound and as common sense as it may sound, you know, we all think different thoughts that run through our heads, you know? And so you may not think of something right away. So when you talk with people and you hear this, I love hearing different perspectives and hearing what other people do. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I think it's interesting. I really do. Because it's like me, my gosh, if I had to do that, I think I'd be a nervous wreck, to be honest, because I couldn't part with my yarn. Knowing how expensive yarn is, and you know, yarn, even to make a small project, you know, you could be surprised how much money it takes. So I don't want to
Well,
part with
see,
that yarn. I don't have money to just buy yarn whenever I want. You know what I mean? Um,
that's something you still use now. Like me, I've got my room. I got my paints, and I got my fake bake stuff. The kids will want nothing to do with that.
but see, I collect
Nothing to
the
do with it.
baby
It is
dolls.
in this room.
Like I collect baby
Yeah.
dolls, and they're like Paradise Gallery, or I love Reva Schick that worked with for Madame Alexander, because the dolls have
Mhm.
such drug faces, in my opinion, and they have character. They're not flat painted on eyes. Not that those dolls aren't cute, they are, but they're just different types, you
Right.
know. And when I grew up, these dolls looked kind of similar to like what I'm familiar with, you know. And I told my son, I said, you know, you guys can share these dolls. I said, if you don't want the dolls, these dolls can be resold. You know, you can always make something off of them, you know? So I don't feel like that's a waste. But like, I have my mom's wedding dress in a cedar chest, and it's like, I don't know how I would part with that. I mean, I have a table that my mom had, and it's all wood, and the top of the table, uh, like a couple inches in, going around, it's like an oval shape. And you know how when you separate a table, you go
Ooh.
get the leaf and you put it in to make the table bigger?
Yeah.
This one has
Yeah.
a drop down leaf. You don't have to remove it. You just open the table and it drops down. And then when you want to make it bigger, you open the table and you just lift it right up. And the top is real tile. And my parents even had a glass that covered the top of the table so the tile wouldn't get scratched. But this table doesn't work for me. My legs are too long, and the base of the table is like a big center, and four small legs jut out from that. It's not one leg in each corner. And because it was my mom's, I'm like, oh, what do I do with it? And my sister's like, sell it. I'm like, but it was mommy's. And she's like, when I say mommy, I mean my mommy, the one and only mommy. And she's like, it shows an I for Irene. It's just furniture. But I'm like, I feel so guilty. You know what I mean? And my sister tells me, you feel sorry for anything with a face on it. That's another thing.
I have no guilt. None.
Well, that's the thing. There is no guilt to be had, but I feel it. My sister tells me the same thing, you know?
I mean,
I think I just have a hard time of letting go of
my one
this of my
my
parents.
one son has his great grandfather's Bible.
Oh,
It never even came to me. Never came to me. It went
well,
from
my
his
dad.
it went from when my dad passed away right to my son.
Because that's what he wanted, right?
So that's what he wanted.
Yeah. My dad did a
So
similar
it's
thing.
like the kids got to pick what they wanted, and they got to go through my house and get what they wanted of mine. It's all material crap to me.
You know what? I know that. Logically, I know that. But because it was my parents, I feel like I guess it's an emotional thing, psychological thing. It's not,
J
you
Man,
know.
that's cool that you have that. Like I said, I have a different way of thinking about a lot of things than some people.
Yeah. Well, it's like I told you, even my sister's like, it's only furniture. And she's right. And I see the logic in what she said. I see the logic in what you said. But to me, it's like when the pool, they always had an above ground pool. And when the pool came down, it bothered me so bad. Because something in me said, it's the end of that now. And you're in another phase with them. And it really hit me hard. You see what I'm saying? So it wasn't so much the pool as much as what it represented, the pool not being there. Do you see what I'm saying?
Yeah. Well, look at J May. She has an antique piece that people they don't appreciate. And see, I never had to worry about that. I mean, crap, there was 6 kids. Never had to worry about that.
Well, there's 4 of us kids, and my parents just divided everything into 4 because some of us have grandchildren, some of us don't, which I think was a great way to do it, you know? Because there's 4 of us, and not all 4 of us have grandchildren, so that was fair. You know what I mean? In my opinion. And yeah, I don't know. I just feel like because there's no house to go back to. There's no
No.
thing to, and I don't know. I guess I had a hard trouble letting them go. It's probably what it comes down to. Even though it's not them. That's the crazy thing. Well, not crazy, but that's the
No, wait a
emotional,
minute. Now,
the
wait a minute.
logical.
You sound like that's one of the first things that they do. I'm not calling you a hoarder by any means, by no means.
Oh
But
no.
that is one of the first things they ask. They ask, somebody that's their parents are gone, has passed. Well,
It's not just
what
that.
does this represent?
My tangible
I'm teasing
connection
with
is
you, Irene.
something
But like I said,
no, I'm not
that
offended at all.
that's what
It represents my only tangible connection I have to what's no longer there. It's something I can touch and feel, and that's an honest
and there's nothing
answer.
wrong with that. Yep.
But it's
Yep.
but it's not good to not be able to let go. Look, I've been told that I still hold on to a lot of grief and that I should seek grief counseling. But I look at it like, well, unless they're gonna bring my father back, it ain't happening. I'll just work through it. I don't think it's just like some people think like if I get depressed or something, I won't take a pill. It's never helped me. I won't do it. Yeah, I tried, it didn't work. I ain't doing it. And you know what? It's good because you realize that, you know, for some people it may help and that's wonderful. But if it doesn't help, then I own that. And, for me, I realized, well, it's not something that's being a tool for me, so I just got to do the work. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Jamie, trust me, I understand. Jamie, you have got some priceless pieces. If they were
Wow.
autographed
President
by,
Hoover. Wow.
yeah,
Oh,
you. But like you said, oh, we can try our hardest all we want raising our kids, but it just seems like somewhere down that line, we cannot always pass on the appreciation or the love of something.
no.
You know what I mean? It just somehow, it's like that family that has the one person that keeps them together. You just can't keep passing that down because sometime that memory is going to be not there,
And also, too,
or
sometimes,
that love won't be there.
but sometimes people like when you have something favorite, there's a reason why it has a treasured memory for you. And that may not exist for the next person. Do you know what I'm saying?
Yep. Yep.
So, it's like someone may see this table and be like, what? Nah, just sell it. And I'm like, you know, it's very different, because
I mean,
it's what you value.
I
It's
have
what you
seen.
put importance on and the sentimental value on. Because it's objects.
Yep.
Objects don't have this. We apply it to objects.
Mm-hmm.
Like
We
this
do.
book I started reading, it was saying, I just say one thing, and then I read the whole book. I'm reading it. I'm not done, but I only read a little, but it made such a good point. It was such a simple story. Let's say you have a recipe for cookies, and you go and make the cookies, and let's say the cookies don't come out good. A person may think, "Oh, I stink at everything," or they may say, "Oh, I wasted these ingredients. Oh no." Or, some kind of negativity, right?
Oh, I know
But
somebody that said that.
but the truth is, all you did was make cookies. If it didn't come out, just make them again. You're putting all this stuff emotionally onto the object because of what's going on in your head.
Wow. Yeah, true. But like I said, I know somebody that actually said that. So do you. He lived a fascinating life of knowing all
What?
them and drawing. Wow. That was amazing.
What?
But like I said, we
Who
do know a
said?
person because Jimmy worked hard at that cake and she went and stuck her finger in the frosting and says, "Ew, it's spoiled and you just wasted all them ingredients.
That's
All that whipped
awful.
cream."
You know what? Even if that taste, even if she didn't care for the taste, she should have ate it anyway because of his effort.
No, I don't think I would have ate the spoiled whipped cream.
No, she didn't have to eat the spoiled part. You don't have to go that far. But you can eat maybe some parts of the cake, or at the very least, acknowledge it and make him know you appreciated what he
Yeah.
did. It's like the gay pride cake. She was so busy going off on that did she ever stop to think that it would hurt her son's feelings. My God, my mom posted it on Instagram. Why did I buy that cake? Oh, like, you know what I mean? Like she's putting that on him. It's a cake. There's nothing wrong with it. You know, give your kid a hug. Tell him how much it means to you. Don't sit and bitch about it. You know what I'm saying? She put all that. And this book is a really good book. It talks about things like this. That's why I'm reading it. Because you know what? I am super sensitive, you know? Like when a stranger, for example, somebody like Merb says and does shit. Okay, I don't like when she lies and hurts people. Don't get me wrong. I don't like that at all. And you all know that. But her affecting me emotionally, not really. She's a fucking stranger. Her opinion doesn't really carry that much value with me. And especially the type of person she is, there's no value. So it doesn't have the impact.
And
You
see,
know?
that's the sad part. A lot of people got emotionally involved.
You can't. You don't know her. You can't invest like that.
Yeah, but I mean, like I said, they were. Like I said, a lot of people were emotionally involved in that.
But she took advantage of it, and that was wrong too.
You know, and like, if I remember this correctly, J May can correct me. If I remember this correctly, that is what got Dreaming, because it was asked one time, or something was suggested, that Merb had been married before, and she told everybody no.
But why lie?
And that's what got Dreaming, because come to find out, Jimmy was her second husband, and she lied to her about that.
You see, this is what I mean. When you lie, you ruin trust, and you can't believe that person. Especially when they lie, when it could easily be found out, or there is no reason to lie. That's even worse. I mean, don't get me wrong. There's no such thing as a good lie. I understand a kind lie that hurts no one, but you know, like if somebody really loves a dress they bought and you think it's not the most flattering, but they are damn happy in it, keep your opinion to yourself. Let them be happy. If they really love it, who am I to piss on their parade? You know what I mean? But if they really want to know, then I'll tell you. Don't ask. But I'm not going to be mean. You know what I'm saying? So sometimes, you know, you just don't say nothing. But
like
this one,
you know,
she lost.
she was, like I said, she was very religious, and she, you know, and you didn't lie to her. And Merv lied. She straight out lied to her, lied to everyone, until she got caught at it and admitted it.
You see, and that's what she does to herself. That, you know, when you lie and then people don't trust you, that's on you for lying. That's on you. You're responsible for you lied. There's cause and effect. There's consequences. There's, you know, do the right thing.
Yep.
Don't lie. Don't lie. You know, it's like she has kids with the husband. Is she ashamed of the kids? Is she, you know what I'm saying? Like, why would you lie about that? That's so stupid.
It is.
Lying makes no sense to me. It really doesn't. It's like the very foundation of trust is honesty. That's how you build relationships, whether it's family, friends. And you know what I always say? It takes two people to make it work. And I don't care if it's a marriage. I don't care if it's a friendship. It doesn't matter. It takes two people to make it work and one to fuck it up. And that's what Merv did. She fucked them all up, and that's why she got nobody. Because it takes two people.
Yep.
That's just some bullshit.
And that, like I said, that was a hard blow for her to take.
I could understand why, because the first thing you think is, why lie about it? You know?
You know, and it's I'd shit. I'd admit straight out that hell, I have already admitted it. That I mean, most people would,
Yeah.
because one is we're not going to judge you. She did. She had such a pure heart. It was, and that woman just ripped it apart for no reason. Absolutely no reason at all.
You know, Carolyn projects a lot. A lot. She does nothing but judge people. And I feel sorry for people who are being genuine and opening up and trying to be kind to her, only to have it used against them. Like, what kind of, that's sick, perverted abuse of trust. And it's fake as fuck, that you would pretend to be somebody's friend and then do that. It's like she asked me, oh, what did I do to you? I don't owe her an answer. You know, she's a shit person. I don't owe her nothing. You know what I mean?
You know, I didn't get as close as some of them did, like I said, because
But that's shame on Merv, not shame on them. If they weren't doing anything bad or wrong, that's shame on Merv.
what I'm saying is I didn't get as close to her as some of them did, like Hell to the No. But when she was on panel, you could just hear it. You could hear it in her voice that, like I said, she was just pure at heart.
You know, I think that's, go ahead.
Like I said, that's just,
It's disgusting. It's cruel.
it's
a slap in the face, you know?
yeah.
And I don't see, that's why I don't have a lot of friends, because it's my choice. It's my choice. Because I'd rather have a couple of good friends than a bunch of fake ones. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And if you have a couple good friends, count your blessings, because you're lucky. And then if you make more friends, that's just icing on the cake. But for Merv to take people that are good and care about her and do them dirty, I think that's got to be one of the most disgusting things, because somebody values you like that, and it's, you spit on them. You just outright spit on them, you know? And I can't even find the strong enough words of what a betrayal that is, what disrespect that is. And that's a reflection of Merv's lack of integrity, lack of character, lack of ability to have empathy, to have respect, all of that. Because you don't treat people like that. And if you know what, if some difference comes up that you can't resolve, just go your own way and keep your mouth shut. You know? And unless somebody's really, really like a Merv, nobody would ever say anything. You know what I mean? It's terrible. And then it scares people and
Yeah,
makes,
I know what you mean.
it affects people emotionally and psychologically, because they're like, oh, now they're gonna be If they're more cautious, that's a good thing, but it's sad still. But if they're afraid to open up, and then it affects them. So this is not like, and everybody handles it differently. But she doesn't take any of that into account. Somebody might be devastated, just like you said, Dreamy was. Other people might say, you know what, screw her. I'm just moving on. Everybody handles it differently for their own reasons. And you can't say this one's right, this one's wrong. These are individuals, okay? These are not cookies from a cookie cutter. These are people. And you can't play with people like that. So, when Merv's the lowest of the low, even that's a compliment. And that's too good to even say for Merv. Because she doesn't care. She doesn't think. She doesn't look at the big picture. She doesn't consider that people are different. People handle things different. People are affected different. It's just cruel.
She don't care.
No.
Well,
That's
see,
it.
but see, that's like we were talking earlier. Pink was asking why she couldn't figure out why Merv wasn't covering that Karen Reed trial. It's easy to figure out. There's no kids in that trial.
You know what? You're right. How many cases does she cover with just all kids?
Like
I
said,
can't watch. When she does the kids, I have to skip through it. It's just too much. It's just too often. So if I'm watching, I'm like, no, 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 no.
I mean, I've thought that for a while now that's been going on. She hasn't covered it, and she stopped covering the Daybell case when Lori was convicted
Well,
with the kids. Karen Reed trial has no kids, so why cover it?
but isn't that sad? And you know what? I cannot understand for the life of me how a grieving mother could cover so many cases of murdered kids. I can't. You would think it would be extremely, I mean, if it's upsetting to us, can you imagine to somebody who lost a kid? Like, I would think that would be too hard. You know what I'm saying? So there's that too. And I'm like, because I thought that for a while too. I told my husband, I said, why is it always kids, 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 kids? And those I don't watch. You know what I mean? I will skip, 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 or just not watch it all because it's too much. It's like I said, I've always read true crime books, and you go out of your way to avoid reading it about kids. You know what I'm saying? There's so many other cases out there. Why focus on kids? I think she's angry.
That's true. It's also above Merv's pay grade. Too much evidence.
Oh, she doesn't do work. See, when I said about her not doing crafts, she don't cover true crime. She narrates it by reading other people's work. She doesn't put effort in.
Yeah.
Even when she did some of the Chad Daybell trial, it was leave it on play and walk away. She didn't come in on breaks and have conversations with her community. She didn't, like the one time she was gone and the thing was over and it just sat dead space. It's like, what is this? She doesn't talk with her community. She talks at them. And tell me one thing she does for them. She acts like she's doing them such a favor by letting them sell stuff on her channel. You know what? At the things that and the prices they have and what they're selling, they could easily do that somewhere locally and not have to pay shipping anybody. and they can make the same money for what they're getting, you know? She's not doing them any big favors. And it's become where that's all she does is auctions. All she does is constantly search the internet. What are they saying about me? Like a paranoid person. And then attacking people. That's all she does. She has nothing to offer. You know, nothing at all.
Nope, she doesn't. Well, I hate to say it, but I am getting tired.
No, it's okay. Well, I think we're all getting a little tired. But you know what? You have excellent lives. I love when you and Heather go live. I was going to say HTTN. I'm like, Heather, just Heather. You know, I love you guys' lives.
Well, she's been having some goofy weather, or should have been on longer tonight. She said she was having internet issues, so.
Yeah, we had crazy weather, a lot of rain and lightning, and sometimes we had wind. You know what was really cool before we go? We happened to be on the porch, and when you look in the one direction, you could actually see the rain, and it was coming right at you. And I've never seen that before. And I was like, this is amazing. And within 2 minutes, it was like all over the place.
Yep.
But that was so cool. Well, you know, thank you so much.
You're
It's always
welcome.
a pleasure chatting with you, and everybody that comes in is so wonderful. And J May, you sound like you have some really priceless treasures there.
She does. She's going to have to tell us some stories one day.
Yeah, JC.
Okay. Or type it out and however you want. You're going to have. That would be nice to. That would be really nice to hear and see some of it.
It's interesting to hear people and, you know, everybody, what they offer. You know, I like hearing different things because it just makes you think of something maybe you didn't think of, no matter how simple it may seem. It's nice, you know?
Mm-hmm.
You can't do everything all at once, so it's interesting. Ugly ass shots.
But love to everyone.
And
Thank
have
you for
wonderful day.
Thank you all for coming in and spending, I don't know how many hours with us.
It flies by. It flies by. That's what's the beauty of it. It's like it don't feel like that whatsoever. So, but thank you, Florida. Thank you so much. And
You're welcome. Yeah, Jay, get in touch with me. That would, I mean, like I said, I think people would be really.
It would be interesting.
We have a community there. Like I said, I don't want to call it a community. We have a group of very intelligent people that has a very wide range of how to say it, that is open to knowledge. We are a knowledge seeking group.
Yeah, it's great to share.
You know, but like I said, thank you everyone for coming in. Thank you for spending the night with us. Well, which is my night, but
yeah, my night too.
And
yeah,
Irene night.
Thank you.
I will see you on the next live, which
All
will
right,
probably be in about a week, unless, like I said, Hell to the No brings one up, which, man, I'm hoping she does, because I want to hear some court information.
Oh, yes, that's gonna be interesting.
Yes, it will be.
Good
night, everyone.
Take care and have a wonderful day. Good night. Good day.
night.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.